What up, everybody? Derek with Big D's Pythons. Just want to say thank you all for your subscriptions. If you haven't subscribed, please do. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button for me as well on my content. I hope you like all my content. If you don't like it, oh well. But this is my intro, so let's get to it. What is good, everybody? How's everyone doing? Let me bring everybody back. This is Thirzdy Thursdays. Everybody's backstage. I don't know what Hutch is doing. We got Chris B over here, Chris from BNS. We got Quentin from Venomous QH. We got Kent from Craft Brew. We had Keys here, but he disappeared. He'll be back. And we got Boom Letka. What is up? What is up?
Had to go get something to drink.
Ooh, that was a nice sound. Thirsty Thursdays. Let's cheers. I will not fall asleep on camera tonight. I promise.
I still have the recording of that.
Yeah, the pinky promise. Heard that kind of shit before.
Yeah, that's true.
It's still early.
He said, I got to pop my back. I got to go upstairs. I got to take on the wife. I got to do this. Yeah.
Hey, it's part of being in the hood, adulthood.
Yeah. I know it, man.
What's up, Moon? Morbid, what's going on? Brian, what's up?
Who's a Kent? Oh, Kent, I think, might have been a victim of it. Like I disappeared and left him on fucking up on the big screen.
Did you?
And I had to run out of the room real quick, and I ended up in there for like 15, 20 minutes or something.
What's up?
I've had to host the Letka show a couple times.
Patrick. Clown Scientist, what's going on?
Oh,
Eric's More Factory, how you going?
Hey, man, what's up?
Dan the Man, what's good? My buddy Jason Webb, the Rainbow Guy, what is up?
Rainbow guy.
They said the Rainbow Guy, huh?
Yep, that's my Rainbow Guy. The Ball Pit, LJPC, I think. Hensley's Pythons, what's going on? Baby, you guys are blowing up the chat.
Nice.
He's like, it's time.
Right. Everybody's ready.
Jason. True Ball Pythons, what's up? You read that,
Y'all do
Ken?
realize that he's a ginger, right?
Letka the Man.
Yeah.
Here in the flesh. He's been making an appearance now like 2 weeks in a row.
I know, right? Been gone for like 2 months, I think it feels like.
Yeah, you've been gone forever. Bosa, what is up, brother? Blakers, what's going on?
Bosa.
Mine, what's happening?
Bosa.
That's right.
Yeah, Lady Tish. Nicole, get her up to that 1K, man. She's giving someone's going to win a trip to Tinley. It's in like, what?
Right.
4 weeks?
Tell your mother to subscribe. Go get your grandma's phone. Make sure she subscribes.
Everybody.
Where you're getting me to go, Derek.
Even your dead relatives, make an account for them. Make them subscribe.
Right. I'm going to send somebody on a first-class ticket to Chicago.
Yeah, that's going to be the only way you get me to go to Tinley, though.
If you win the trip?
Yeah. I won't win it, so don't worry about it. But
Hey, you don't know that.
Everybody
Everybody has a 100% chance of winning.
right.
Hey, this guy can pick me up on his bike.
Unless you don't
again.
play.
I'm like 90% sure that's not how math works.
Shh. Don't pop my bubble, okay? That's how my math works. Everybody has
What state are you
100%
in now?
chance of winning,
What?
but only one person can win.
What state are you in?
Missouri.
Okay, that's what I thought you said before. I just wanted to make sure.
Hey,
Yeah,
Tammy.
you're not too far.
Yeah, I'm a little far from Tennessee.
I'm over here in Oklahoma.
Oh, so
Hey,
you're
far.
far.
You're
Oklahoma's
not that
6
far,
hours.
Quentin, but you are far.
Yeah, Oklahoma's like 6 hours from me, I think. Depending where at.
Oh,
Fort Sill.
the other side
When I
of
drove to
Missouri.
When I drove to Fort Sill, it was like 8.
Okay, yeah, and I'm about probably two and a half hours at least from Fort Sill. So
Yeah,
you're
Jason,
probably right,
close to you.
around 6 hours from me to you. Oh, Jason's in Missouri, huh?
No, he's in Illinois, but he's like
Oh,
6
down that
hours,
way?
7 hours for me in Illinois, like super far away.
Oh, you're St. Louis.
I'm an hour
Yeah.
from St. Louis. I'm an
Oh.
hour west of St. Louis.
He's the same, I think, just opposite direction.
Yeah. I'm like 5 or 6 hours from St. Louis. St. Louis was
Yeah,
pretty
I'm
close
like
to the halfway
7
point of Chicago for me.
Shit, 6 hours. I'm pretty close too. God damn.
Yeah, he's an hour south of St. Louis.
Damn.
He's probably like right next to you.
Hey, neighbor.
Yeah, pretty fucking close. Hold on, I'm pulling up a map real quick.
He's got some awesome ball pythons and bloods
Chris is like a half an hour away
and
from
crested geckos. And
And you know, what's crazy?
I think that's it with animals. I might be wrong. I'm probably wrong. He's about an
Will?
hour from Hollywood. Which Hollywood are we talking about? Because the Hollywood I know is like days away.
All right, so I got a pretty good guess of where he's at.
He's in Ellis Grove, Illinois.
That is not very far from the guess. Yeah, he's literally an hour away from me.
Right on.
Hour and a half.
See, but all right. So Jason, he messes with venomous though. He's got a lot of venomous.
Yeah, that's all I have.
That's about how far away I am from Iron Dog. I'm about an hour and a half away from Iron Dog.
That's any consent. And a retake. And I've got a ball python on the way to my house right now.
Brian's in Cali.
Oh, ball python coming?
Oh.
Yeah, it's not mine. I'm holding it.
Yes, she does, Stan. She does do the walk for cancer.
Oh, right on. Man, I did one of those years ago. Man, it's been a long time. 15 years or so.
Oh, Jason will be vending in St. Louis this weekend. Nice.
I am. I'm already there cleaning, man. I got tubs. I stole what I needed and I got out of there.
So there's a solid chance I see you at Bridgeton.
Man, I didn't get the invite, Brian. You didn't send me the plane ticket. I'd be there.
Oh, there's no plane ticket. Just a ride in a crusty van.
No, I'll come for a weekend and clean as much as I can, and then you just send me back with food for my snakes.
See,
Well,
so you gotta ride in the van, man. Take the van load back.
I don't know. Does this van at least have windows besides the front window?
Wait, you're supposed to have windows?
Yeah. Do you play ice cream music songs in the background?
I mean, you don't have free candy on the side of it or nothing? Like, I thought that was like a requirement of owning a panel van.
With a sign that says "Slow for children, speed for cops."
Wow.
It's a joke. We can joke like that. I know we're in America and everybody gets butthurt about everything, but hey.
Hey, it still ain't as creepy as that 18-looking van that was sitting outside my place for like a month.
Quentin, when you get back, Jason wants you to introduce yourself.
It doesn't look like the 18 van. We just drive it like that.
He says on the other side of the van it says free Wi-Fi.
Hey,
That's pretty funny.
Do what you got to do. If it works, my guy.
So Quentin, Jason wants you to tell him a little about yourself, what you got, what you do.
Oh, yeah. That's awesome.
Oh, snap.
Animal-wise or like daily life?
No, animal-wise.
I don't know. Cobras. Like that. 90% of what I deal with are cobras. There's 18 snakes in this room, and 16 are venomous. And the only two that aren't is my blood python and my retic.
See, Jason's gonna love you because he's got a bunch of blood pythons.
Well, I'm pretty sure mine's for sale.
Hey, how big is it? 20 pounds? 25 pounds?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, he's got one for sale, Jason. He's telling you to come see him at the Bridgeton show.
Is it Bronger's mine?
I might.
This is my co-host. He's back.
Yeah.
I'm looking for Curtis, man. Curtis. Sumatrans.
Yeah, Jason, you have to go back maybe like a month ago when Quentin first joined my show, and you'll see him holding the cobras, holding rattlesnakes. He was holding the gaboon viper with it resting in his hand, like some butthole pucker and stuff.
Like that?
What's that?
The Gab is gone. I sold
Oh,
her.
really?
Yeah, I sold her.
To who?
My buddy.
Now you're gonna say Eric B.
But I turned around and bought something else off of him, so it wasn't like I didn't lose an animal. I just changed what it was.
So what you replace it with?
Baby saw scale viper.
And you're just holding it?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me blow you up.
Alright. I don't like his head looking at my thumb no more. Hold on. My lighting's trash, I know.
That's crazy. I just started sweating. Like literally started sweating. I got real hot.
Damn.
Don't worry, I still gotta give fucking just about every cobra out.
Have fun, Brian.
A couple.
There you go, Stan. Oh man, look, it's my brother, the Odium God. What's up, Mr. Phil Snyder? Phil, I'm gonna get you on the show someday. I'm telling you.
He's a tough one, man.
How come Phil doesn't come on the show? He got bad internet?
You just
You
don't
live out in
come
the
on.
country?
And here's
What are you
the
holding now?
The
Oh,
blood python.
okay. Here you go, Jason. What kind is it? What is it? He's gonna want to know.
Black blood. From what I was told. I don't know blood pythons that well. Unlike localities and shit.
Good.
That thing is huge.
Yeah, he's thick.
That's what she said.
No reds?
Nice big girl.
Big boy. That's a big boy.
Oh, the boy.
Yep. Woo! Big old baby.
Yeah, that looks like what I'm looking for.
He doesn't strike. He won't even strike a live rat if it's biting him.
Okay.
No, he has never shown any kind of aggression whatsoever.
Why are you yawning? Don't yawn.
Long day, man. Long day.
It's Quentin, not Clint. With a Q.
Yeah.
No, Z.
I think who uses Calabash, the feed? I think Fred and AJ do. No, maybe.
I haven't personally, but I heard nothing but good things about it.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things too.
I'm feeding Kalmbach right now.
If anything happens to the food I get, that'll be what I switch to probably.
Calabash has got good reviews.
Yeah, I heard it's really good.
Python Curtis, man.
I heard it's hard to
The
get
good
to
stuff.
though.
No.
I can get it
They're all-
constantly.
That was my favorite. I'm looking for a female right now.
What are you looking for, Leica?
Female Sumatran.
Oh,
Maybe next season.
Female Angolan.
yo, somebody that's a admin, please get rid of that bot for me.
It was one good vibes.
My internet sucks.
I still gotta get so many fucking.
Oh, you got it, Hutch. Thank you, brother.
Yeah.
I can't
Big
stand
D's
the ones.
timed it out. I'm like, I didn't do that.
I can't stand the ones that come in there and you think they might be like somebody new.
Hey, Michaela, how are you?
They'll say some shit that's like normal for a little bit and then get all weird and start trolling.
That might just be your channel there.
Hey, I'm waiting. Pretty soon we're gonna get somebody, free nudes or whatever's gonna pop up, or we'll get Granny.
Anybody wants to join the show? Let me know, and I will send you the link.
Well, they can
Yeah.
they can stick around if they're free, but they start charging,
I
then
don't
they
know.
gotta go.
I'm not sure if everybody here can handle that, man.
Send the link. I can't believe that.
Granny was crazy as a motherfucker.
Damn, 16 people already. Thank you. I know I keep saying I'm gonna come out with videos, and I've been busy. Sorry. Incubator video is coming out soon.
Busy.
Both so bet. Bet.
There it is.
So what is new with everyone? God, we just talked for like a couple hours backstage. So, like, what do we talk about? Yo, Jason, you watching? There's his Cobra right there.
More
Man, this
Cobras.
guy, make it. Oh, Quentin, I just noticed you got a different shirt on.
I do. I haven't changed from work yet.
Yeah. Will, I got you. They're
Don't
they're
make
a Derek.
Hey, Will. I'll send him right over, buddy. You want some foot pictures?
They're gonna be of his foot.
Well, exactly.
Yeah, who
Hobbit hair and everything.
Hobbit hair and everything.
Squirrel tail.
Nasty ass fucking snakes.
All right, Hutch is here. I can
Quit
stop
playing with it, kid. Everybody can see you again.
What?
And I know.
I mean, my hand's on the table right now. And that's kind of impressive.
Jason, I will not hold you to that.
Oh, fuck.
You always say you're gonna get. Oh no, you don't. But you say you're gonna try. I'll believe it when the only actually time you'll get on the live is when you come to Tinley.
Oh man. Hey guys, I'll be right back.
All right.
I'm gonna lay on the floor and pop my back.
All right, see you tomorrow morning.
It was like tomorrow afternoon. It's like, there, you okay? You're still alive.
You're never off on a Friday.
Off on a Friday. Put your head down.
I don't got any anymore.
What are you cleaning, Quentin? Spot cleaning?
Yeah, spot cleaning. A lot of them shit since I fed the other day. That and shed. So.
Look at that. That's the monocle, right? Oh.
He's
not happy?
He's never friendly. All you gotta do is stay in the box.
Damn. Thank you, Wiz. You can join too and clean at the same time. Always down for that's what we all been doing.
That's what we definitely what we doing right now.
That's what Chris is doing.
That's what I do just about every Thirsty Thursday.
Yep. I did mine earlier. I only did 24 tubs. I still got a lot more. A lot more.
Might have to wait for a minute.
What's up, Doug's Monsters?
What's up?
I'm about to be there.
Alright, I'll be down there in a minute.
Alright, I'm like past the Walmart.
Alright, I'll be down there in a second. Yep, see you.
Damn, Michaela's 25 away. She's close to that 1K. Doing great, Doug. How you doing? Lenka, nobody's seen any of your snakes in a long time. I think you should show some off.
You showed off that orange green clown had hypo the other day.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
New one from Kurtwood.
That passed out. You're out of here, Quentin?
Yeah,
you're muted.
I gotta go pick up that ball python from outside real quick.
Oh, okay. She's bright.
Yeah, I mean, at least it wasn't a normal. Really hoping for that red stripe cuter, but I didn't luck out.
Hey, pastel's the new normal, so.
Hey, at least you ate here already, so that's good.
Not the key cave, it ain't.
Yeah, I'm gonna have entirely too much pastel here.
But can you really ever have too much pastel?
Nah, there's only 10,000 on more, Parker.
Yeah.
Right.
Literally, almost everything I make will be a pastel.
What's up, Mitzi? How are you tonight?
Mitzi.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, meh.
How I feel.
Yep. Like, it doesn't affect my life or my family, and yeah, it's sad, but meh. Now, if you told me your snake died today, then I'd be like, damn, I'm so sorry. Like, shit.
Messed up, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, Will finally gets lace, huh? Nice.
Will's in the lace game.
He's only 2 hours down the road. Shit, maybe give me some lace.
Yeah, you can go back in your away from everybody else.
Oh, yay. You look super young to have a grandson.
Awesome. Hell yeah, grandkids are the best.
I don't have any of those right now.
Not yet.
Oh, get it, Stan. Damn, I'll do that too, Michaela. I'll have my kid sub and my wife sub. What's up, Celtic Reptiles?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, if you guys want to join, let me know. I'll send you the link.
You know Celtic Reptile?
Also dropping it for Mr. Chris B and S over
I've
here.
seen him around before, but I don't know him yet.
Link for his Instagram, so because he's not on YouTube yet. He's too cool for YouTube.
Thank you,
Are they on Instagram? I need to go check them out.
I did not pay him for that.
He's not the sponsor.
I gave him a good deal on the
Oh yeah, thank you for saying that. My bad. I got tonight's sponsor. Hold on, let me hold up on these comments. Bing. God, it's way up there. We'll just do the big one in the middle. Where is it? We've got 2 weeks left. Boom. Keys Constrictors. 2 weeks left of sponsor. Well, this week and next week. So actually 1 week left. If anybody wants a spot, let me know. There he is. He's got Hair Down Fridays. Every Friday, he's got his show on Wednesday. Ball Talk. And then he put out a video every Monday.
Balls and things.
Balls and things, Ball Talk.
Ball talk.
He
I go off of what his joke is about not those kind of balls. So Ball Talk's kind of funny.
He completely butchered my channel name and everything about my show with Jeremy last night.
Yeah, I do it to Hutch too all the time. I'm like, just reptiles, Hutch. I forget what he is. Like you can't be simple like Ledka. What's Ledka? Ledka. Chris, BNS Reptile. That's easy. Jeremy, Warful.
And I was thinking outside the box. I didn't realize y'all couldn't speak.
True. Hooked on Phonics didn't work for me back in the day. But Hooked on Chronic did. Bam! There's Speak of the Devil. There he is. Sponsor, the man of the hour.
Good.
What's up, Fries?
This is bedtime.
You live
I
now?
think I sent you the link if you want to join. There you go. True Balls. Just subscribe, Michaela. You should be at 24 now. 24 away. Hell yeah, Bosa. You the man. Bosa, are you coming to Tinley?
You better not be.
That means you're just going to have to come, Chris.
Well, I'm a little butthurt because I heard that Lord of Lion and
Yeah.
the wonderful King Austin, Team Austin.
Appreciate that, Bosa.
And Javi.
Yes, they are, my friend.
I'm severely butthurt about that.
I mean, I'll take a picture and send it to you, okay?
That's awesome. Thanks. I'll be there in spirit.
I'll have them holding the salt and pour it on your shirt.
That'd be great. I love it. Yes.
That'd be pretty funny. No Tinley for you this year, Bosa. That's sad. Hey, but what if you win from the Coles giveaway?
Yes.
Then I'll say
You win. There's a little echo. I don't know who it's from, but there's a little echo every now and then. I think it's Lekka.
You always blame Ledka.
That's it. You're fired.
Yeah, because Lekka, you crack when you talk a bit. You're crackly. Crack-a-lagging.
Is he still like 3 minutes behind everybody?
Yeah, he's a little delayed.
Dylan.
Martin does that 6-side reptiles. He adds all that to his ASF feed. I don't. I just use the stuff from Chris.
The exotics.
Yep, like sunflower seeds.
Oh yeah, that helps.
Yeah, no, it went away because Leica muted himself, I think.
No, I don't give him anything extra, man. Not really. I mean, I every now and then, but I don't supplement like every week or anything like that. Like today, one tub got some watermelon. That was it.
Yeah, I did that last week. All of my tub, everybody got watermelon last week. They all got the husk.
Yeah, I still have some more in there, so I might get around to giving a few more of them. So, but yeah. I haven't given them anything extra. I haven't noticed any
real quick.
no major issues with them. Eating all the babies and stuff like that.
I don't get an issue with them eating the babies, just them killing the males.
I haven't had an issue with that yet either at all. I don't think.
Really? Man, all my males look like either the guy from the Goonies or Quasimodo. They are all tore up. Like, so bad.
Yeah, I haven't had one look like that. I do.
One of them's got no eyes, but he's still doing his thing, man.
Man, that
Slick Rick.
crazy.
Right? You don't need eyes to find a wet hole. Chris disconnected.
He don't like ASF humor. Like, I'm out of here.
Yeah, I've switched over to them 100% now. I don't do Norwegians at all.
At all? Oh, wow.
We only have one Norwegian in the house now, and she's just a pet in the living room.
There he is. He's back.
Yeah, get rid of all of them.
See, he said, you heard you say Norwegians now, so you're like, enough ASF bashing.
Hey, Chris, is your snakes, are you full-time or you have a adult job too?
Right now, I'm still working 4 days a week. I just gave up a day.
Nice.
So you're close to snake 100% time?
Yeah. We're probably my baby's due in my second kid is due November 4th.
Oh, okay.
We're going to either it's going to definitely be by Thanksgiving, but I'm hoping when the baby comes that I'm just going to be done because I landscape now, so season kind of winds down by then anyway. And I don't plow snow. F all that.
Yeah.
So
I used to landscape and I switched and just plowed.
Yeah.
Now I just plow someone.
we're gonna hit it hard come November and whatnot, and see where that carries us into the spring, and then make that decision. Then if I'm going to go back and work, I'll probably work part time. I'll probably do something a couple days a week, and the wifey works a couple days a week now as it is. But we just basically watch our own kids. We don't like to put them in daycares and stuff like that. Try to save money, so better we stay home. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
what's up, Nana?
I don't know if you said it after I got off. What was your number you was trying to hit this year, Chris?
This year?
Yeah. Well, next season coming up.
Season coming up, I kind of want to stay about where I'm at, but I'm probably gonna do more in the colubrids. I think I did 7 colubrid clutches this year. And next year I think I'm gonna try to do I got northern Mexican pines coming up. I got Louisiana pines. I'm probably going to do either 9 or 10 colubrids, but I want to keep the balls at right about 30, 35. And then see what the bow is. Yeah, 1 blood python, a couple bull snakes.
And how big are the clutches for the colubrids? The ones that you're going for?
I love that post. Like, Chris, you need that on a shirt.
I'm gonna have to market that. Absolutely.
Walmart of the snake community.
Oh, yeah.
The pine snakes only lay about maybe 8 to 10 eggs, but they're big. Like the babies come out 90 grams. Like that's big for a colubrid.
Mm.
But the bull snakes, they lay anywhere from 10 to 20. They lay a lot. Yeah, and they're smaller.
What is up,
babies.
Ray? Thank
What
you
up,
for
Ray?
joining. I love when people put their name after their bit logo name or business
So
name.
nice.
It's like,
Yeah, that's what Keisha does.
helps so much.
Yeah.
Helps
Oh,
so much.
I started doing that. Maybe I should do that too.
I mean, well, no, you're just Ledka. You can't change yours. Yours
Yeah,
is perfect.
Your grandfather did.
I do have a real
Yours-
name.
yeah. Yours is. I forget when people are like, "Hey, Logan." I'm like, "Who the hell's?" I'm like, "Oh, it's Ledka."
Yo, but for the
Logan,
longest, I thought that was his name.
I did too.
Like forever.
Until I heard Mrs. Ledka say, "Hey, Logan, come here," and I was like,
Like what? Like
Logan.
so it's Logan Lecca, and then when he broke it down, everybody's initial. I'm like, oh shit, that was dope. Yeah.
"Yep."
Yeah. I'm sure there are probably a couple dozen people anyway that don't know. They probably still think that that's my name.
Right? Like, damn, what kind of name is that? What is he?
Yeah, they thought I was Russian.
Right? That's the first thought. Like, oh, all right. Yeah.
Lewis. Yeah.
Oh,
So,
man.
you think? Well, I don't know anything about. I don't hardly as far as the market. Like, what's it like for pine snakes and bull snakes and that? I mean, I know the king snakes do pretty good, but
Ledka, you're breaking up really
I
bad.
heard Sybil snakes and king snakes.
Yeah.
fucking internet,
I heard
man.
what's it
Elon
like.
Musk.
And you were bragging about that shit.
So
Now
it's
look
a
what
question
happened.
for Chris. He just has to decipher it.
What's that?
I know the question is directed at you. What Logan was saying.
Say it again, Logan.
Fire again.
Logan,
Okay,
get
am I
a
coming
a
clear?
dry
You need a
eraser
sign.
board and write us a
Sign.
message.
Right?
Yeah.
No, I was just asking about the. Is it breaking up again?
Yeah.
Yeah, we heard that. That was coherent completely. But whatever you said before that,
Yeah, Michaela, thank you. She's right. Smash
yeah,
that like
that's
button.
wild.
Fuck it, show us some pine snakes.
Yeah. Now we show us some vine snakes. We understand that.
All right. Hold on, let me write this down real quick. All right, let's see.
Hit the like button.
Oh,
Smash
yeah,
that
yeah,
like
yeah.
button.
Smash that like
Smash
button.
it up.
You gotta use the hand gesture too.
So this is just a northern pine.
God, they're pretty, but man, they don't do anything for me.
Not even that face with that little shovel nose.
No, like I am not a fan of cooler birds. I don't know why.
They just look squirmy, bro. It's like, all right, you're just gonna run away from me if I take you out.
Yeah,
Pretty cool.
like there's a lot of pretty ones, but I just I don't know. And it's cool because now will they breed twice a year?
The pine snakes, I've never double clutched them, but corn snakes and certain king snakes, you can double clutch them. See
Okay.
if it'll focus on the snakes. Yeah.
What is up,
What
Vic?
up, Vic?
That's just a regular black and
Clown
white
scientist. What up? Hey,
northern
Michaela.
pine.
Yeah, that's your common one, right?
Yeah, these are the ones found in like
Victor
New Jersey
and,
and Pine
Suck
Barrens and
char.
stuff like that.
Need one of them caramels.
Later, Stan.
See you, Stan. Thank you for joining, brother.
And autocorrect.
What? What?
Tammy, do you own any?
This is an albino. So
Ah,
fired up. You can
man,
hear
they
it.
bring out, and I don't like
That's an albino?
What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, look at it! Look,
All
it's
right.
off.
It's tough.
See, look how quick it is. It's like, pew!
Right? It's quick. You gotta
Right?
hold it, but you can't hold it too tight. Oh, he's trying to get you.
Look at it. It's like, arr. Arr, matey.
I'm grabbing
You're
its
not
tail. I'm grabbing its tail. It's not too happy about that. But they're pretty. They're like red and pink. They're nice. Yeah, albinos are cool.
Might have to come down and get more rats so I can bother you again.
When did he do a live, Will? How did I miss that? Vic, what the shit? Oops, what the poop?
I thought he did a Q&A like yesterday or something for a little bit.
Man, I totally missed that. It's hard for me to do anything, though, during the week.
This is a southern. Real speckled, more browns. There's a Florida pine snake. This is down from around Tees area.
Yeah. Lowrider.
Florida.
Now, they sell good for you?
Oh yeah, the Pituopas, these pine snakes sell crazy. Those albinos are going for $350 a piece.
Oh, word?
The regular black and white ones are about $200 to $250. Yeah. Yeah, these guys will get 6-7 foot long. And they're big enough to take down a squirrel in the wild.
A squirrel. I mean, a bird could take down a squirrel. Come on now.
Come on, man. No, think about
Vic, I'll have to go back and rewatch it, man. I'm sorry I missed that.
what North American species you know could take down a squirrel besides an indigo?
I mean, would a water moccasin count? It's kind of a cooler bird, right?
Rattlesnake.
No,
Yeah.
but did you know that water moccasins eat other snakes?
Yeah. Yep.
I had no
I didn't
idea
know
that
that.
until a
That's
couple weeks ago.
crazy. These things are evil.
So
That's
this is-
pretty. That's super yellow.
That
Right?
is a
Oh, yeah.
albino patternless.
Yeah,
bull.
super spicy.
I can hear you.
Damn, look how
Nice.
blue they are. Like, I love how they
crazy.
sit with their mouth open, like, arr.
Can you hear
Looking
it?
like me after like 10 beers.
Laying on the
Thirsty
floor,
Thursday.
Laying on the floor, cracking my back.
waiting to get your back adjusted.
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing's wicked. Little bit of pattern on its tail, but not much.
Next time, message me, Vic. Like, I normally get all your notifications, though. That's shitty. I missed that.
Alright. Let's see how bad it helps this ball python then.
Man, Hutch needs to come back and take away my cooking privileges.
What up, private
You're
sector?
doing pretty good.
Yeah,
I
what's
mean,
up, private sector?
I gave like 3 shout
Thank
outs
you,
on
Vic. I appreciate it.
on Sunday, and then I just got like, okay, I'm gonna stop, interrupting Ryan Gundy here and let him talk and just click on the chat and wave.
What up, Thomas?
Here's a hypoxanthic.
So you got all the same morphs in those as we do in ball pythons? Like, kind of?
The majority of them. There's
Hey, oh,
hypoxanthic,
look at
albino.
those
Look how quick. Like, you know these
Yeah, they
snakes
look
are like
like
really...
eels, man.
Damn, and he gave us shout outs. Oh, I'll rewatch it tomorrow.
You went live on YouTube.
Yeah.
Word.
PSP, private sector pythons. I love abbreviating people's things.
Nana D.
Something that looks like this. It's almost like completely white.
Like a leucistic? Oh, that's still albino, huh?
It's tough. It's an albino. It has red eyes, but it has slight pattern, like the faintest of the pattern.
So it's a bell.
Well, it could be axanthic. It could be hypomelanistic. It could be white-sided. It's hard to tell when they're albino and completely white snakes.
So now you would just prove it out like any other gene you didn't know what it was to see what's in there?
I have to do a little bit more research on some of these because you can see some patterns, so you can rule out a few things, and you can guarantee a couple, but when it's you can't guarantee much when you can't see anything. It can be tough. It was my first year hatching the bulls, but I got a couple people I'm talking to, and
so now, is albino and the hypos, are those recessive, like in ball pythons, or are they
everything
codon?
is recessive.
Everything is recessive?
So albinism, hypo, axanthic, white-sided, and patternless, they're all recessive.
Wow. Is there any codominant genes in there with those, or no? Damn.
That's fucking
That's kind of boring when you think about it.
So now if you look at this one has a little bit more pattern.
Hold on. Sorry.
That's right. Has a little bit more pattern than the last one, but it's not albino. It has black eyes. So
black eye leucistic.
So it's not albino, obviously, but it's a white-sided. Is it hypo? Is it axanthic?
So wait, now this is things like your community and with those animals is still trying to figure out?
Correct. Yeah, I'm still trying to iron out some of the details with it. There's no yellows in it, so I'm thinking it's axanthic. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, the genetics that are at play when the parents are like het for everything.
Now, can you stack genes on those?
Oh yeah, most of these ones I just been showing you are stacked.
Okay.
So like this is probably an axanthic white-sided hypo. This is probably a 3-gene animal, but all recessives.
And what's that go for?
This one I could probably sell for, I don't know, in today's market, it'd probably fly at 5.
Okay.
But like 2 years ago, these were probably $750.
Damn. You have any cooler brids that are in like the thousands?
Not really, not yet. The blizzards, which is like the all-gene animal, so it'd be an albino, white-sided, hypoaxanthic. I think they're around like 800, but there's some people on Morph Market that have them up there for about $1,000. I mean, you throw patternless into it, and you have a 5-gene recessive. People are going to ask at least $1,000 for it.
Yeah,
it's a pretty powerful snake.
Yeah, that's fancy. Thanks for the education on those.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely. They're fun. They're very boisterous. They make a lot of noise and move a little bit more.
That's too damn early.
Damn. I'm sorry, Will. You need to change your work schedule. But yo, I gotta be on Thirzdy Thursdays. Yeah, when you getting on too? You've told me numerous times you were getting on.
He's got to get the equipment.
The equipment.
What? Oh?
Man, you better start selling some foot pictures, man. You'll get that equipment quicker.
I like feet.
I might have to drive over there one day.
That's a ball python, Quentin?
Just don't use Ledka's internet.
Nah, no good.
Right? I couldn't hear anything, but I saw all those snakes as I sat there for the longest. I was like, oh, yeah, it's like every other one was albino and stuff. Those are neat.
You getting into cooler birds, Leica?
No. But I do think they're cool.
Real quick, no.
I'll cheers to that.
I would do indigos, maybe.
Yeah.
Quentin Pride was asking for you. What you get? A normal?
I guess. I don't fucking know.
Oh no! Look at the stripe down its back. Yeah, it's a normal.
He says, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, but I don't know these things.
Can we see the belly? Go down by the tail. Oh. It's got some wicked stretching of the alien heads.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Probably just a normal.
Looks like it's missing some scales too on its back.
Its entire body is nothing but stuck shed except for the head right now.
Jesus.
Soaker. Him, her, it.
Yep, I'll do that tomorrow. I'm sitting here spraying her and pulling off what I can at the moment.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Damn, so I just gotta come over to your house with like my back peeling, you'll spray me and pull off what you can?
No. You have arms. You have arms.
Damn, Ken, you just went gangster for like 2 seconds. I saw your hat kick to the side. Yeah.
Why the hell they put the logo in the damn side? I mean, I am the one that bought the hat that way, so. Hey, at least now I can't get in trouble for having, a logo on my hat, and somebody's like, "Oh, hey, you're getting monetized. You're advertising for Bass Pro or Yeti."
Damn, so do you gotta worry about what you wear on your clothing when you're monetized? Oh shit. No? Okay.
I don't think so. Well, I'm gonna do it anyway.
Go sideways, Chris. There we go.
Was it MBKs just coming out of the egg?
Those are cool.
Nice.
Yeah, they're pretty much, they have a little bit of pattern on their belly when they first come out.
And then it goes away, right? They just
Yeah,
turn
like
solid black.
2 or 3 sheds and it's gone. Yeah, they're neat though. They almost look silky.
Now, is there albinos and different morphs of those too?
There's T positives. I was just talking about it the other day. I had the chance to grab some T positives like 3 years ago on my honeymoon. I was in Jamaica and I saw the post on King Snake and I was like, "Oh, I need these things." And I was like, nah, you're on your honeymoon, blah, 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 blah. I'd be producing hats this year if I would have got them. I'm kicking myself in the ass.
That's funny. On your honeymoon, he's on a morph market.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I was building for the future. Nah, these guys are fun now.
What is up, GCG?
What's up, Casey?
See, I didn't know your name was Casey. You gotta have it on the end of your tag.
Yep. Yeah, on the end of the beginning.
Casey. Hello.
Cool. Well,
Yeah.
Blakey just got home from work. I'm gonna sign off.
All right, brother.
All right,
Well,
Chris,
thank
be
you for
easy, yo.
joining.
See you Saturday.
Good seeing everybody.
Later.
We'll talk to you soon.
All right. Peace.
Have a good Friday.
You as well, brother. Thank you for showing off stuff. Thanks for the
Thank you.
education.
Yeah, man, always.
All right, talk to you later. All right, what you eating over there, Keys?
Dot's pretzel, the best pretzels. Here, I'll show you.
Oh, let me see. Oh, yes, all day the best pretzels ever. Yep,
You always got
100%.
snacks everywhere.
Those things are amazing.
Yeah.
He's always got a snack because he's always got the munchies.
Where's that Reese's
Mhm.
popcorn at?
Right? That's what it was last month, huh?
Oh,
A
the
couple
Reese's
months
pretzels.
ago. Yeah, Reese's popcorn
Yeah,
and shit.
Reese's popcorn. Yeah, the Reese's yo, that's the best popcorn ever, yo. I find the good snacks.
See, I don't like popcorn. My wife, though, God, she loves popcorn. Popcorn is her shit.
He like peanut butter and chocolate.
I love peanut butter and chocolate.
Reese's popcorn,
Right.
bro.
Oh, Reese's popcorn. I just don't like popcorn. I like corn, but I just don't like popcorn.
We gotta try it. You might not like popcorn, but like Keisha don't like pretzels, but she loves these.
Yeah, those are good. I brought them home. So a guy showed me those like a month ago at work. And I was like, holy shit. So I went. I'm like, where do you get them? He's like, I've only found them at Ace Hardware. I'm like, all right. So I went
You
to
get
my
the
Ace.
big bags at Ace Hardware, but you can get the smaller bags at like Sam's Club. So I got this from Ace Hardware because I want the big bag.
Yep. So I bought a bag. And I had it on my wife's like, what's these? I come from doing the show upstairs, and she's just laying on her side of the bed, just, these are so good. I'm like, what are you doing? Those are mine. So now I gotta hide them. Gotta hide them. Those are good. Oh, what's up, GT? You want to join? I don't know. You're always super busy, but you're more than welcome to join. I can send you the link.
And back to the one.
Hey, I'm gonna catch you. Been subscribed to him for a couple of years now, I think. Maybe.
Who, the Grow Tent?
Yeah.
Did you hear? He's coming to my house.
Oh yeah, right on.
Yep. Tinley, that Friday.
Nice. Yeah,
They do come in different flavors. They're all really good too.
Yeah.
Like
They got different flavors. They got like the Southwestern joint.
They got jalapeno ones. Those are good.
The
too.
original is the best though.
Yeah, the original is the best. The original is the best.
Alain was
What's up,
good.
Cream to the clutch. Thank you for watching. I need a.
That's my sponsor this week.
Yes, it is. Yes, it.
Oh, maybe you should come on the show tomorrow. If you sponsoring the show, Alain,
all right.
come on.
I got you. I appreciate that.
Is it him or is Bo's
Oh,
acting
yeah.
as him?
Kike's right there.
It's him.
Oh, shit.
Chicago mixed popcorn is the best.
No, I don't
Oh,
think
you're
so.
right. Yeah, that's what my wife has us get, especially when we go to the
Man,
city.
you live in Chicago. You gonna just say that? You probably don't
No.
believe it.
No, for my wife, she says it is. Me, I don't eat popcorn.
Oh
She
yeah, you
said
don't
it.
eat popcorn, so you don't know. You don't know. Sorry,
I
True.
don't.
You by yourself.
The only corn I
Me,
eat
me
is
and
on a
Logan
cob.
agree the Reese's is the best.
There we go.
Ah, nice. Go ahead, girl. Look what you did. All right, there it is. You're gonna let your head down. I'm shaving. I'm gonna shave tomorrow before I jump on, so you know we're gonna be a little late.
Yeah. I was gonna shave today. I was like, nah, I'll wait till tomorrow because I'm gonna be fucking
Yeah, I was
baking.
going to shave
I'll
today,
eat
but
tomorrow.
rats.
Just pull a Benji and shave on the show.
Benji. Anybody heard from him? I haven't heard from him in a long time.
I was
Oh,
talking to
Benji
Benji
was-
last night.
Oh no, he was out. Well, I saw him.
Yeah, he don't talk to me no more. He's
Oh
mad
yeah,
at me.
yeah. That's who was on Iron Dogs Live. He should was watching.
Yeah, Benji can do Instagram lives again.
I just can't do the Instagram lives.
They're
'Cause
weird.
I want to look at the chat, and then I always kicked out. Like it's hard.
Yeah, it's a
I think
pain,
I
but
don't think I ever
used to
did
do it.
any Instagram. No, I might have done one.
Yeah,
I think I did one.
23 likes, 26 watching. I appreciate it. I'm at 376 subscribers. I need more.
Yeah.
More.
Hell yeah. More.
It's almost been what? It's almost been a year since I've been doing this, right, Letka? It's close. Because I met you last year right before the October show.
I gotta go help Keisha with the laundry, and then I'll
right.
probably be taking it down. So I'll see y'all mofos tomorrow.
All right. Hey, Keys.
Yo,
Have a good day at work tomorrow.
man, fuck you. The rest of y'all have a great night. Jack, I hope your back gives out on you again and you fall asleep. Nah, you know I love you, bro. Y'all be
Love you
easy.
too, brother.
Motherfuckers
Hey, real
tomorrow.
quick. Let's do this. We'll do the shout out to the sponsor. Where is he at? God, I gotta get quicker at this shit.
Yeah.
Ding.
Yeah,
wrong
there
one.
it is.
There's the
Design
sponsor.
that logo
Ding.
right
There's the
there.
sponsor again.
That was our first joint too. Bam.
Boom. Oh, the first joint? That's the first
Yeah.
logo?
Yep,
Boom. Hey, look, I got them all. Look at boom.
yep.
Yeah, keys everywhere. All right, brother. You have a wonderful night. Tell Keisha we said hi, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Hasta mañana, mi amigo. Mi hermano. Fuck that shit. I'm out.
Right.
Man, I've been drinking since like 5:30. I'm not even buzzed. I shouldn't have ate all those. My wife made. God, I forget what she made. It was good though.
All of it.
What did she make? Yeah, I ate. Oh no, there's more. She ate a big thing of Dude, I don't. It's not empanadas. Is it empanadas? No, it's not empanadas.
Enchiladas?
Enchiladas. That's what she made. A whole bunch of them. They were delicious.
Oh
You
yeah.
didn't say peanut?
Delicious. God, I gotta clean more snakes. I don't want to.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm procrastinating.
Bro, you got 16. I got 162.
Yeah, mine are also cobras that are nightmares to get out.
Yeah, this is true. This is true.
Some of
Yeah, I'd
Some
rather
of them are
keep
easy.
400
Some
ball
are easy.
pythons than one cobra. So.
Yeah, I agree, Ken. I agree.
And get bit 400 times by the ball pythons.
Yep. Can't get bit 400 times by a cobra. If you do, damn, you're fucking got veins of steel.
I wonder how many times Ray Hunter's been bit. He can get bit by cobras and not even go to the hospital anymore.
Yeah.
Green enchiladas? What's Eden? You gotta
Still
tell
using
me
horses
this.
to make the vaccine or to make the antivenom.
They probably could make one out of his blood.
That's insane.
Yeah.
I want to know what a green enchilada is. Is it like wrapped in lettuce or something? Or
Green sauce.
Yeah, the green
I'm
sauce.
curious. Ours were made out of the corn.
Corn tortillas.
Yeah, corn tortillas.
Yeah.
Good.
Good.
It was yummy. And we used chorizo. Ugh, it was so yummy. God, I want to go get more.
Yeah.
But I
Tastes so
can't. I've
good.
been good, man. I'm down 22 pounds, so
So greasy.
keep shedding that weight.
Hell yeah.
Verde chili sauce. That sounds hot as shit.
No, it's not usually really hot.
No? The green sauce is good. I like the green sauce.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn, Lekka, show off some of your beautiful snakes. We haven't seen them in like months.
Oh yeah, we're gonna see.
Everything.
Yeah, maybe a couple days ago. They're all right. Everything. Whole
I
bunch
mean,
of
you
them
only
are
got
albinos,
like
man.
36 females and 5 males.
Yeah.
God, Miller Lite. I haven't had a Miller Lite in like 2 months.
Do a dab real quick and we'll see if we can figure pull something out.
You can dab it out. I just dab for you. Dab that way. Dab that way. Dab that way.
I gotta make a text real quick.
Hit Derek Cokehead again.
Why not? You know, I can do it with me. Put your hat to the side and do it with me.
Well, you also got to, put your head down.
Yeah, well, I was looking at the screen, looking at myself.
You can do a TikTok dance too.
No, I don't dance unless I'm drunk.
It's a good reason to dance.
Yeah, it's the only time I'm good at it. At least I think so.
Yeah. Is Mike
Actually,
coming
it's
around?
legit the only time I can dance to Spanish music. That's the only time I'm good at dancing to Spanish. When I'm sober, man, I got 2 left feet.
I'm white. I got 2 left feet anyway.
Get drunk, turn into pitbull.
See, I like it either. I liked it because you could drink a whole shit ton of it and still go to the store and buy a whole shit ton more if you need to. But now, since I'm trying to lose weight, I really don't drink much beer. I did last weekend, and I'm probably going to have a couple this weekend because I got beer left over from the party. But I drink my White Claws now. Yep, I get White Claw wasted.
Oh, never had one of those.
They're good. See, but I like to hide it so I don't get made fun of. That's why it's in my nifty little holder.
Oh, is that what that is?
It's the equivalent of static on the TV and then somebody yelling out fruit flavors from another room.
Oh my God, Kent.
Like somebody that's never had fruit designed the flavor for those beverages, and I can't stand them. Like
God.
seriously, wash off fruit, save the water, and then put it in your
I'm
soda
sorry,
stream.
Tammy.
Is that what it's like? Water and fruit?
I got you. It's like flavored water with fruit. It's good though.
With a little bit of alcohol in it or something?
Yeah, it's a conditioned response now. Because when we were young, beer tasted awful.
There you go. I got that,
Ugh.
Mr. Eden. What? And then I got this from DR. Let me go get it. Hold on.
God damn. Could have found some Kessler or something. That'd have been better
God.
than that.
That shit'll take oil off the driveway.
Yeah, I like that shit, man. That's smooth as silk.
It says it right on the bottle. God, you sound like
It
a
does.
father.
Dr. James Kessler. No, I'm not. I like a lot of whiskey, man, but I'm not a big fan of Jack Daniels. I don't like it at all. I like
Jack
Jim
Daniels.
Beam, Evan Williams. I think a whole bunch of everything. Yeah. Old Granddad. King of Chicken.
Oh, Kessler's.
Wild Turkey 101.
Oh, he's back.
All right, and I just got this. Hold on, yeah, I'm back.
What you got there? Damn, shit.
This is a rum from Dominican Republic. Aged.
Oh, yeah, but good.
18 years it's aged, I think it said. Or he said.
Wouldn't be if it was here.
I'm not opening it. I told him I won't open it until I buy my house in Georgia.
Oh, yeah? Right on.
Yep. Saving it for that.
It's a good reason.
Hell yeah.
Saving it
Party
for
like
that.
a pirate. Arr.
Like a pirate.
Like, and I was slacking, man. We found a beautiful house, man. 8.5 acres, 2-story pole bar garage with I think it was a 5-bedroom house with an awesome, huge, like 40-foot outdoor patio, like with a roof and everything, and it was $249,000. Cheap.
Well,
And I
fuck.
should have jumped on it.
You should have, because now I want to.
Yeah, that's 8.5 acres.
It's
Like,
gone.
oh yeah, it's gone. It's not there no more.
Man,
The only thing,
everybody's
like-
going to Georgia.
Yeah, man. Fuck. Screw snow. Screw snow.
Yeah, y'all are thinking about moving south farther, and I'm thinking about moving north farther.
She's upstairs, Bosa. She didn't. She's twirling her hair, making it look pretty for work for tomorrow. I don't get it, but that's funny. You spell her name how it should be said. Joanna. Sounds like marijuana. How's work there, Mister Quentin? You back to climbing?
Of course. I don't get
Yeah.
days. I don't get to not climb.
Well, you were
Like,
down when you hurt your finger not too long ago.
yeah, I took one day off and then I was climbing again. But Monday I went in at 4 a.m. and did not get home until 1 o'clock in the morning.
Hell yeah! You work Monday through Friday?
Yep. I was
Oh yeah,
I,
man. I miss those paychecks.
yeah, I was off yesterday because we didn't get home till 1 o'clock Tuesday morning.
Ah.
Yeah. I don't miss the hours, but I'll miss the paychecks.
I hear you, Eden. I'm the same way. I don't like. I'm not the person that can go out to dinner and be like, "Let me have a beer with my dinner." No, I need like 7, 8, or more.
So
And
And
damn
then
it.
let's
Yeah.
go out drinking.
Yeah.
I texted my breeder and importer, who I buy all my venomous from, and asked what new covers he's got for me this week. And he just goes, I've got a few adult monocles and one brown forest, but this brown forest is not nice and has a body count.
Damn.
So I think we all know what snake I'm about to go buy now.
The brown forest.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not gonna hold that, are you?
We'll see.
Hey, look at this guy,
We'll see how shit plans out.
Eric B.
Eric,
Eric, I sent you the link, brother. I know you're at work. I'm assuming you're at work. What's up, Lukey Dookie?
Huh.
You and Eric text each other like, "Hey, let's pop in at the same time and put a comment."
yeah. You don't even together.
I'm about to go drop so much fucking money again. Oh.
In my internet.
The stream might still be going, whether or not anybody's here.
My stream? Hey, man, that's how I get those views. I get those few people popping in like, damn, he's still going. Those 30 seconds add up.
All right.
I probably got like
here, and I'm
100
gonna
hours of watch time from like the 5 people that fell asleep during it.
What'd you say, Quentin?
I'm gonna jump off here and call him real quick, get some shit figured out. I'll jump back in if it's not too late.
All right, we'll be here.
Have a good night, guys.
You too, brother.
Thanks, Rudy.
Grab beer.
Thanks for the update.
All right, Kent, what'd you just say before I rudely interrupted you?
Oh, when you, because a lot of people go to bed and leave you on. So all those people that did that, like the past couple of weeks, you got a crap ton of watch time.
Yeah. I love it.
All right, the Bills are winning. Nice. I get their defense in fantasy football. All right. I don't think
Double
anyone's-
visuals alluring? I got you. What do you,
You have a double visual?
I think I do. Hold on. I lied. I don't.
We have visuals.
Damn. I only have single visuals and hats. Yes. If that. Right?
I mean, I can show off a blue-eyed Lucy and tell you it's a, clown pied.
Then I'm going to tell you to hold the blacklight to it and prove it.
I don't have a black light. I'll sell it to you. That's a dick move. I think like albino pie might be one of the cheaper ones that you can just buy straight away.
Like I got some gene pack codoms that are hets, and some are visual stuff. No, mainly hets that I produced. God, yeah, I don't have any double visuals. Huh.
I should hit a clown hypo and not this season, the following one. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, this season, will I hit anything double visual yet? I don't think so. I think I'm still working on building hets up. Except for all that redhead stuff, but again, that's all going to be hets as well. Damn, I'm going to have to buy myself a double visual. I know, I'm going to
sell some more stuff.
I'm going to...
Just trade one of your blue ghosts. You'll be good.
Hell no. Yeah, blue ghost is... I do got some fire pieds. But yeah, blue ghost ain't going nowhere.
Everything's got a price.
Casey, I don't even know what's confetti and super Dalmatian.
I'm guessing like crusteds, maybe.
That's what I was thinking, crusteds.
It's the only thing I know that has Dalmatian. It's not a dog.
I mean, I'm going to have to send you the link. You can join and show us. That'd be awesome.
So I guess she got some, and the weather sucks, so they're not shipping.
It is a long game, but it's a fun game, Ray. It's an awesome game. Like next year, I'll make some. I got some dope hats. I made some really dope hats this year, but like I made some double 100% hats this year.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on with Ultimate Pine. Couple months. It'll be cool. What stinks though for me is there's nothing else that I know of. I guess pinstripes in there, but I don't really do anything.
Damn, I wrote Gershon. Gershon posted. You see what he posted in the group? The his list. I wrote him about that male clown hat pied, but he didn't write me back.
I'm gonna go look at that list again.
That male clown hat pied will fit nice because I got 2 male clowns. Everything else is females.
And nope, I'm surprised that nobody's on that triple hat.
Okay, Crush the Geckos. Okay, so we were right. That's right, Edens. Het game gang all day, all day. That's why I'm selling a lot of my Kodam stuff that's not het for anything.
Yeah, that's the plan after I make the hats. Use the the ones I have right now in this rack to make some more snakes, and then replace them with the ones that are het for whatever.
Yep.
And constantly keep on doing that. Replace it with a better one.
I agree. Like I love Mike saying, I'm gonna live by that. And maybe I'll put it on a shirt. But you use your hets to make visuals, and your visuals to make hets. And it's the best way to build your het army up, and it makes it that much more exciting for hatching season because you don't know if you're gonna hit the golden egg or not, or whatever your pairings are and going for.
I mean, I think pretty much at some point in like 3 to 4 years, everything's going to be
okay,
double, triple hat, or I'll hit the visuals and they'll have 66, 50% hat, whatever. Like everything's going to have the potential to make something even cooler.
Yep, correct. Eden, I just got into children's pythons. I have a pair that should be ready to breed, but I might wait. I might want to see if I can get them a bit bigger. Oh, banana Hoffman hypo clown male to a pastel pied female for triple hats. That's really nice.
What happens was that in with Enchi, Black Pastel, and Cinnamon
Yeah.
Complex.
Yep. That's a shit. Next season, clown scientist. Can you put your name at the end of your thing? I'm just calling you CS. But next season I'll be having redhead. Hopefully, as long as all the girls go, I'll have redhead, ultramels, redhead yellow bellies, possible calicos, head ultramels, but guaranteed yellow bellies and possible on the redhead stuff. Hit and miss with the codoms, but I'm guaranteed with the yellow bellies. And then I'll have redhead het clowns, redhead het pieds, redhead het blue ghosts, and then a secret that I can't say.
Something blue ghost.
No, nothing with blue ghosts. It's two. It'll be two very powerful and awesome codoms. There will be no. I can say I think Mojave is at play in there with them. Yeah, Mojave's definitely. Mojave is at play. Hidden Gene Womo will be at play, and I think it's that. There might be something else plus the secret gene. I can't say.
Do I know who you bought it from?
Huh?
Do I know who
I
you
didn't
bought
buy
the
it.
sneaker?
I didn't
Oh,
buy it. So
Okay.
if I bought it, I'd be saying. But I didn't buy it, and he asked me not to say. So, or she. So I'll wait until we hatch our babies. Who you asking me, Luke? I got a bunch of stuff on Morph Market.
Oh yeah.
Damn, that's really nice, Ray.
Hell
I might
yeah.
have to go look and see that. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with the chat.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to anything that like won't work. I'm just gonna sell. Mail hats, things like that.
Say that again, Kent. I didn't
So
hear you.
anything that like doesn't go into the these recessive projects I'm working on, unless I like get a female leopard Mojave or something like something that I don't have on a female side yet.
Yeah.
But other than that, I think I'm gonna sell a lot of this stuff and then try to invest in like just
Jeez.
stranger.
Thank you,
acid,
Bosa.
Or something like a really not powerful, but like a higher end codom that I don't have. Or something that like change everything up.
Yeah, I like Amidans. They're nippy as shit. But actually, they're not too bad when they come out. But they're pretty cool. I like them. So I need to sort of. I got them in way too big of a tub though. Like they're in an adult size ball python tub, and they need to go to something much smaller because that's a big waste of space. Especially when I got girls I need to move up.
Yeah.
Hey, Casey, with the crested, have you guys ever done the red Dalmatians, the red spotted Dalmatians? I used to breed those when I was breeding cresteds in Florida many, many years ago. This season, Ray, I tried it last season when I found out my banana blue ghost that I hatched out 3 years ago turned out to be a male, which I was super actually excited about because he's the only male known. But yeah, this season, like he locked up with his mom's sister, but she never went for me because I was giving my blue ghost the season off until I found out that he was a male. But this season for sure, he's going to his mom. So
GHI is cool.
yeah, GHI is awesome. I got a lot of GHI. What is up, Rob M?
Hey, what's happening, man?
I'm engaged. I forget how to. How do you change your name, Letka?
Well, how would he know? He's
My
not changed
name?
his damn name.
Yeah, like on your tag on, or you might know too, Ken, on your tag on YouTube.
You have to go into
Us?
his YouTube channel or whatever on the side.
Oh
I
yeah,
think
you just add it in, right?
Is there a way to add it as,
I'm
like,
not sure.
so it shows up in comments like that, and it's not like on your actual like channel name?
What do you
I'm
mean?
not sure if I've ever done that before. Changed my name like that on there. I've only ever done it like here on Pinstripe Parliament. I don't know too much about the geckos.
I think you just. Let me hold on.
It might actually be. Casey might be right. I think it's in your Google thing.
Oh, okay. You got it already. You got it figured out. Hell yeah.
No, he did. Hell yeah. Damn. So then, who else asked?
Who's changing names? Oh, Gary, you changing motherfuckers on the fly, huh? Change his shit left and right.
No, that's true.
Haven't seen him in a while.
He's no longer the enforcer.
Is he not?
Okay, Casey.
He's
Okay.
back to Gary. What the hell? I go on into my Google thing. I click on Craft Bro, and it just takes me to my YouTube channel.
Hide. Clown. Oh damn. Why do you want to throw Dreamskull in with that? JR Creations? Question. Yeah, like I mean, I'm not a huge fan of albinos, or the albino.
Clown pied. So it'd be snow clown pieds.
Yeah, it'd be snow clown pie. So you're really not going to see much, though, right?
Snow clown pieds.
And also, what is up? Make you a
No,
moderator.
you probably wouldn't see a lot.
Yeah. So. Yeah, I asked Leica about that earlier, but I don't think he heard me.
Oh yeah. No, I haven't seen him either.
I know, man. I've messaged him every week about his snake he won from me, and he reads it, and that's it.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know
okay.
what's up.
How to change this shit.
And I'm just not. Oh, he said 2 different projects. Okay. I thought you were trying to put that all into one. Like Dreamsicles are smoking. Don't get me wrong. I think that those are like some of the few albinos I like, and the only other albino would be like a lab albino, or really even regular albino, but with black pastel in it. I think it's amazing. But still, I think albino takes away too much from the colors you can get in snakes, and that's what I like is the colors.
Yep. Definitely.
Yeah, but once adults, everything looks amazing as babies, but you got certain codom genes that look great as they get older with recessive stuffs, but albinos, as they get older, they just get drab. My opinion, though. My opinion. Like I said, anybody in the chat want to join, you are more than welcome to join.
Yeah, I can't.
Let me know, and I will send the link. God, the only thing I hate, this koozie is amazing, but it's so heavy, you don't know when your drink is empty.
You gotta get different drinks.
That's true.
Or those things, they must be low carb and stuff or something, huh?
Yep, that's why I drink them. That's why, like, I'm about to actually have a real beer right now. I have a Heineken, but yeah, that's why I drink them because so like my wife, I don't know, we never made up a prize, but we're competing on who can lose the most weight before this cruise. So I was 243, um, a little over 3 weeks ago, and now I'm 225. So,
I don't know.
and that was me. I stopped. Actually, it's almost been a month now. I stopped. I stopped drinking beer, huh? And no more bread, no more rice. Like, watch all my carb intake. And then
Dang.
I just work out 3 days a week for like legit 5 minutes. I do 25 push-ups, 50 sit-ups slash crunches, and 50 high knees, and that's it. And the weight just fell off me. And my wife's like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, "Oops,
Yeah.
sorry. What the crap?" No.
Yeah. It happens.
Tequila is a low carb. You are correct. But the only straight liquor, like I'll do tequila as a shot, but like I'll sip on my whiskeys and I'll sip on my darker rums. But that's it. Otherwise, it's got to be mixed with something like fruity in there. Yes, you can call me girly, but it's okay. I dislike albino and lav forever, but I saw black pastel lav at Daytona, and my girl was like, "We have to get it. Definitely change." Yeah, I agree. Like I said, black pastel and albino, and any albino form is amazing. Now, mind you, I love rainbow and I want rainbow, but you know that's all part of albino. Same thing like banana, the albino complex, and I got a lot of banana stuff, but I just yeah, but no the contrast with black pastel and albino is amazing looking.
Yeah.
So like that would be what I would have to work with, but still like I just sold an adult albino 100% het VPI xanthic female proven just because I don't like albino. Like, and I got a lavender albino male that's just sitting here that I'm probably gonna sell because he needs to go. Because I'm not gonna go for dream skulls. I'm not gonna do anything with him. So he's just getting food.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think my buddy's gonna be making that. He's got a super enchi albino. I think that's everything that's in it. It's ready to go. So my clown's gonna go to that. Make enchi double X.
Luke, I don't work out enough to eat all those carbs. I eat a lot of high protein though. I mean, at work I work out. I guess fucking God, I keep cursing, pulling cable all day and running pipe and shit. Yes, it is. It's really nice. Like, so Ray, did you see Huffman's like his ball python show or whatever? Did you see that very last ball python he caught with the black was melting on the back of the snake, like down, like the black pattern, like
Was that the one he said he's keeping?
yeah, oh yeah, all day. He let it go, but he went back and caught that snake back. Like he didn't. That snake was amazing, man. The black, I've never seen that in a ball python. It was insane.
He took that shit out there and let it go and caught it. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, there were some things that he was picking out, and it's like there could be something there.
I agree, Eden, but like banana Mojave is amazing together. The oranges that pop out are crazy, crazy, crazy. And then throwing clown on top of that, and then yellow belly, it's such a crazy gene-packed, bright animal. And then you got to mix it with my blue ghost, and it's just even more that much more amazing.
You got to breed that thing into every known gene, so you know what sucks and what doesn't.
Gotta breed it to everything.
That way you don't hit something that's like, oh man, like on paper this should be
You
awesome.
too, Henslers. Thank you for joining. Oh, you wanted to know how to put your name on the back on your thing. Someone want to tell him?
I tried, I couldn't figure it out.
Somebody did it real quick.
Yeah, clown scientists figured it out.
Gage earlier, right? Clown scientist.
Ray's figured it
That's who
out.
did it
I don't know
earlier,
if
right?
Ray just changed his
Yeah.
channel name.
Gage. That's his name.
I don't
Make
much feel like
suicide.
changing my channel name.
Got what is this?
Sumo pies are pretty awesome.
I got a Russo pied here, which is a what is it? What's the other name?
Pinto.
Yeah, Pinto.
Pinto pie.
Pinto pied. Crazy looking big ass female.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any crazy looking face or anything?
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of those turn out to have crazy heads.
Yeah. What the hell are you looking at, you bearded dragon? You're supposed to be asleep.
Let's see if she does it. It's just the camera.
Oh yeah.
Like her face is two-tone.
Yeah. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, she's pretty. She's pretty.
What you gonna do with that?
Oh yeah, I totally clicked on the tab rather than opening a new tab. That was smart on my part.
Nothing. It's my buddies. It's just chilling.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. It's actually it's going to a male pied OD yellow belly, I think. I think so. Yes.
You know,
So
ODYB pies are the shit. Pretty
yeah.
sweet.
Any pied with YB, I think, is amazing. I love how it pixelates the pattern on the sides. I think it's amazing.
Yeah. Orange Dream makes
Ooh,
them nice too, I think.
Eden's. I got a Banana Mystic 100% hat clown. He's intense looking. It looks like not really Ultramel, but looks like an Ultramel. It's pretty cool. The lavender he just ate, Luke. Sorry. My males ate yesterday. Tomorrow I can take them out. I don't hold for 48 hours after eating. Albino clowns look fire. Those highlights. Yeah, they.
Oh, we got some pies. Yeah, albino clowns are pretty sweet. Like them. Got to find jeans that take out that red, I think. You know, the red that goes in the dorsal of the clowns. Try to get the jeans that turn it black. I think is part of the key to help keep that contrast of, you know, white and yellow.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
All together and stuff.
Yeah, but GHI doesn't really do that. When you mix it into like albino.
I don't think there's a whole lot of genes that do a whole lot. You know, most of them seem to create more red and stuff.
Yeah. Trying to think what you could do.
Yeah.
I mean, it would have to like an Xanthic.
Anything that would widen it, you know, kind of make it, you know, like what is it, cinnamon and blackhead and stuff. I think creates a pretty wide stripe.
Yeah.
Something like that, and then kind of get it dark.
Cypress too. Cypress and Mojave. Not crazy wide, but Cypress might actually help out a lot with that. No, I think Cypress brings in a lot of oranges, rusty color.
As of now, Cypress might be the way I can go. I don't know. Unless I buy something different or just use the leopard spot nose.
That compound proved up by genetic force. Not.
Banana Huffman Hypo Clown, but that's nice. Orange green.
Man, hit me up on IG. Send me a picture, please.
You need a male double het clown pied?
That's what. I just hit up Gershon about he's selling a visual clown het pied, 100% het pied.
Oh, right on.
Because I need more males with clown in it. Because I only got one that I'm using, and then I got some hets that I made, but I'm not going to keep the male hets. I'd rather keep the visual clown males. And then I got that spider pastel coexanthic, or not pastel, spider coexanthic clown boy that I made, but I'm going to end up letting him go too because I want to breed a male spider. Just going to spread that spider love everywhere.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got a double het clown pied male. ODYB Enchi.
Damn. I'm sure I knew that, though. It's been a while, Lekka, since we
He's
talked.
a mean bastard.
Yeah?
Yeah. A lot of them are, though.
Bean snakes are great eaters.
Yeah, they are.
Thank you, JR.
Yeah, they almost always eat when they're like that. But yeah, I don't know why he's never calmed down. I guess I've had him about a year, somewhere around a year.
That's like Aaron's Crizzos I have here. Those little baby, man, those things are evil, man. They are so mean, but man, they pound down food. But they're just like, you can't hold, like, they don't mellow out. They just stay striking and tense and huffing and puffing.
Yeah.
But they're cool. Like, I wish he had adults of Crizzos to bring. But I know, I'm getting that. I'm getting his, the sable het clown female proven. The one that gave him the super sable clown.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I got the male here. So he's giving me the female now in our, next month.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So I don't know if I want to try to make the super sable clown again, like even though it had that little bit of wobble, or if I just want to pair it to a clown, my male clown, and try to hit some sable clowns, which I might do that. Because then I want to add yellow belly to that, because I think yellow belly and sable will look nuts.
Oh yeah, I bet a whole bunch of stuff will look good with it.
Yeah. I can't wait to keep messing with sable. I like it. It's one of my new favorite dark genes now.
Yeah, sable's pretty cool. I've almost picked up a couple of them here and there, but it just hadn't been the right combos. And usually when a really nice one pops up, it's gone pretty quick.
Mine's the single gene sable, 100% het clown, proven. And I mean, you saw those babies he made with the calico, like insane. So I just hope those girls prove out clown.
Kind of going to clowns too, man.
Yep.
It doesn't do it, it doesn't look like much by itself, but once you get 2 or 3 other good genes in there, man, they
all right, JR.
Changes them up. Looks pretty awesome.
I feel I'm like I don't like touching my snakes for 48 hours after they eat. I don't know why. I've always done it for many, many years, and that's what I do.
Yeah, so I gave up on the whole name change thing.
The name change?
Yeah, to add my actual name, like I have it here. Because the only way I figured out how to do it is to change my actual channel name to be Craft Brew Morphology -10.
I think that's how you have to do it.
I mean, that's
really
dumb. There's got to be another way, because I know for when I'm under my rat brand email, I show up as my actual name and not the rat.
To do like that?
It must be another
Put
way to
your
do
name
it.
at the end. I just now did it. You just go down to your picture
What
when you're on
picture?
here on
I'm in
the
Oh,
look
on
down
StreamYard.
here where it says you're in the
Oh
show.
yeah, yeah. I can do that. No, I mean on YouTube. No, I can. No, I can change my
Oh,
Like
name to
okay.
you
whatever
talk
the hell
about
I
in the
want it to.
comments.
Yeah. And so I haven't figured out how to do that where it's my channel name and then my actual name without changing the actual channel name, which is kind of
Oh yeah, see, mine just says Big D's Pythons. I don't have my name on that. I should
yeah.
go do that.
Yeah, but if it's changing your channel
Oh,
name,
okay. Yeah.
Pow
Mine
Pow
doesn't
Sable
that's
either.
kind of dumb.
amazing. Pow Pow got some Sable. Made some crazy Sable stuff. Crazy
Yeah.
Sable stuff, man. And Pow Pow's Cypress line. I need it. It's amazing.
I like
Amazing.
Cypress.
Yeah, it's like Lecca. You Pow Pow. You gotta send Lecca the pictures you sent me. Like his Cypress line is ridiculous. Like I think there's something else in there. Like it looks Trick or Hurricane Blitz, whatever all that is. Like it's insane.
Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I just fed mine. He was looking pretty good. I was like, oh man, he's getting big too now. He's about the length of the tub.
See my Cypress stuff with it. Like I can't wait for my girl, my
Cypress.
Cypress Mojave chocolate to grow up because she is. She looks like a super asphalt. She's so nice. And then like I can't believe I got the Cypress Mojave pastel chocolate female on Morph Market and not a single comment, or not a comment, but a single like inquiry about her. I
Yeah,
thought she grew quick. Yeah, I
with
thought
the
she grew quick.
pastel, huh?
It might be. But like she's amazing, man. She's super nice looking. And like I should be keeping her because she's awesome gene packed female with no recessive. So you just throw a male in there and you can hit so many cool things. But what up, Martin? Martin, you should join, brother.
What's up, man? Chips?
Blaker says you change it under your email account.
Well, I tried adding a nickname, but apparently, having it like that, it's too long.
Oh.
And this, for some reason, both my emails, my personal email and the crapper one, are all linked together. I don't feel like budging with that right now.
Timmy asks, when did everyone start using their business names when starting out? Before you started breeding or after?
Before.
Yeah, like you
before I
talk
started
about on
breeding.
YouTube or just using them? Because I just, as soon as I started doing the snakes, like I made up the name. What's up, Ant? Oh, Ant, let me send you the link, brother. My bad. I forgot to send
Yeah, I did the same thing.
Yeah, there you go. Trying to
What's
get out of
this
the
one? Hold
light
on.
there.
Ooh, that's nice.
Cypress honey.
That's another gene I'm trying to get too. Is that honey because of you, Letka?
Hopefully, man. He locks up, but he hasn't produced anything yet. Hopefully next year.
Yeah.
Albinos. Cypress honey albinos.
Oh,
Nice.
Letka, I need an order.
An order? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Let me know.
You let me know.
Oh, okay. What do you want? Probably have something.
I'll message you.
That might work.
There you go, Ant. You got the link.
Hell yeah. Ant and Fred, are they both coming?
Get in here.
Yeah, that dude just ate. Most everybody just ate, pretty much.
Yeah, Ray. I had a business partner, but I don't know how he fell off the face of the earth. But he was a big guy, and his name was Dave. So we came up with just big D's. First, we were gonna do double D's, but that was already taken.
Oh man.
Yeah, you want to get your name out there now, though, as quick as you can, like so people start knowing. And when you start, like, oh, I already know that. Like that's cool, like.
Yeah, I think I had like
Had nothing to-
1,800 followers on Instagram before I even had a clutch. Which next week maybe, Derek.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Is it ready?
Next Wednesday will be day 54. So.
Damn.
Yeah.
How
The
they
eggs
looking?
still good veins and everything, which is good. They're
No
starting
dimpling yet.
They're starting to.
Okay.
So
are you gonna cut? Or are you gonna let them hatch?
I think I'm gonna wait as long like to, if I have to wait till like day 60 or something like that until something pips. Once something pips, then I'll probably.
Oh, I'm excited for you.
Yeah.
You're gonna be like a little schoolgirl.
Well, no.
Can't even see one though, man.
Yeah, I mean, or it could just be a disaster. Like I don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What'd you say? Name that page after.
So Tammy, none of us
Everything-
right now have
Everything just
LLC.
ate except for some albino stuff, and it doesn't show worth the shit on the screen.
Oh, yep.
Ooh, races will come on.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm saying I know what you're saying your mail was, but like that your babies are insanely awesome. Like it looks like there's something more.
Huh.
Like you gotta, or if you don't mind, I'll
On
send.
Instagram or something?
What the hell is that?
I'll go see if I can find it.
Hopefully, I get some pied looking snakes there, Derek.
I'm hoping you do.
I mean, I can't really keep them. It's not like I can rebreed that. I would never know.
I mean, you could breed it to other stuff.
Right. But it's not like I can like prove out the pied because then I wouldn't know if it, if champagne carried through, and it throws that normal looking pied het or a visual pied. I don't want to screw somebody over.
Yeah, that's true.
It's like, oh yeah, you can get take.
Yeah, but you always when you sell it, you can put past this and past that, and it's definitely going to change your price on what you're selling it for. But
right now it's it'll be a little higher, but just know that it's a champagne, not a visual pied. But for me rebreeding it, I would have no clue. Say if I hit a champagne het pied male, grew it up and bred it to my pied, I wouldn't know unless it was like a visual champagne pied because those look different. But if I had another champagne het, I wouldn't know if it was a champagne het or a visual, which kind of sucks.
Yeah.
So it's a possible pastel sable cypress.
Oh, you got the pictures?
Yeah, I found the Instagram.
You see the
It's cool looking snake.
You see the hooking? Look at the hooking in that cypress stuff.
Yeah.
Like it's insane.
Super pastel sable cypress. Yeah, those are pretty sweet.
Can't wait to get that super vanilla trick, girl.
Cool looking for sure, man. That'd look good with Desert Ghost.
All right, how do I share this screen on my thing, Kent?
See where down below. You see where
Share.
Where? Oh, settings.
No, next
Oh,
to settings
share.
it says share.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Share.
So, Eden, you got to look at your local rules and regs to see. Most places have a threshold before you would need to get licensing. If you close the
can't
forum tab,
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Let me go to this. There we go. Share. Share screen. Window. Why? But it won't bring it. Man, it won't blow the picture up. Freaking A. What if I. Oh, I know what I can do. Hang on. You guys can talk. I'll be a second.
and you sent Ray the link.
Alright, I saved it. Now let's go
What?
to.
Ray's looking for the link.
I sent it to him.
Send the damn link.
Yeah, don't give Gary the link.
You gonna send it to him, Ken?
I did. Hopefully it works.
Hold on one sec. Let me add them real quick.
There he is.
What is up?
You hang it.
This.
Yeah, you
How's
guys
it
see me
going?
okay? Oh, yeah, I should do this, right? There we go. What's up, guys?
Happening.
I feel all privileged right now being on a live with Letka.
Yeah, you guys hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
How's it going, Anthony?
It's going, man. It's kind of like playing catch with Tom Brady or some shit.
Damn, there it
Like-
is.
You know people do it, but you don't ever get to do it.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny. All right, so here's Pow Pow Snake. Check this thing out. So that's
Yeah,
I think that was the pastel cypress.
Super
Look at the-
pastel sable cypress.
I don't know if that one's a super. I think the other one was a super. The other one has the all white head.
I'm on live right now.
But like, look at that. Look at the hooking in that pattern in the back. Like none of my cypress stuff has that.
Bro, it reminds me of Old English or like calligraphy.
It
Yeah,
reminds me
man.
of Monkeys in a Barrel. That game, like the little red barrel. And
Nothing is crazy.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Holy shit, it
I
does.
just showed
dude.
my age. But that shit is amazing looking. Like
Tell
I
us
love
you're old without telling us you're old.
it. All right, there it is.
Yeah, mine has some weird stuff in the dorsal, or whatever, but nothing near that crazy.
Yo, how do I flip my screen around?
You got to go to settings,
Setting.
and then click on
camera.
camera, and then you'll see front or
Oh, okay, I
back
see
and all
it.
that stuff.
All right, what do we have here?
I don't know, but it's fat, whatever it is.
All right. There we go. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So this is the pickups that I got from Daytona. This one's going into shed right now.
Ooh, solo.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, yeah, what happened? He was just solo.
So that's a
Oh,
I think he froze. That's a Ledka moment.
oh yeah. I was like, oh man, my internet's screwed up. Man. It wasn't
There we
me
go.
this
Yeah. All right, what was that again? You froze. Nope, no mic.
Oh, I can't hear him. Snake's
No,
nice though.
it is. It looks like what's that? Pastel yellow belly. OD. Yeah, he's
Man, I
mute. Oh,
don't
let me
know.
see if I can unmute him. Oh, his microphone's not connected. Ray, it says your mic's not connected. Yeah, but Pow Pow, you're saying it has to be the Sable doing that, but like I hatched out a bunch of Sable stuff and nothing with that hooking.
Sable and
Like
Cypress together though, who knows? I don't think I've ever seen that combo before.
that's
Yeah, I don't know if
true.
I'm having Wi-Fi issues. Can you guys hear me? Okay.
Yeah, now
Oh,
we hear you.
All right. Jesus Christ! Did you see the snake?
We saw the snake. What was it?
It was a pastel cinnamon enchi chocolate hypo.
Oh wow. Okay.
okay,
I
nice,
only got the
nice.
pastel out of that. Nice.
Yeah, I got
That's
that
very
from
nice.
Fireball.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
And then hold on, I'll show you these other two that I got while I was there.
What line of hypo? Like Orange Ghost?
Nah, I think it's just regular hypo.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think he just calls his stuff just hypo. Oh shit!
I have the connection where I'm at, man. So my fault if it's all choppy.
It's all right. We'll get the picture.
Nice ass.
Can you see the snake?
I had
Yeah.
to. I'm sorry. That bitch is bad though.
Damn, I like it. Looks like it's making muscles right there. So that's what? Super pastel
That's a
chocolate cypress? That's a what?
Nah, not even. That's a black pastel desert ghost.
Oh,
Black
it
dude or
was way off.
DG?
Yo,
Yeah,
the
that's
colors on
nice.
that bitch are ridiculous. I like how the head's clear.
Steve had one of
Yeah,
those
this
the
thing
other
is.
day. Is that where you got that?
I got
Fucking
this one
crazy
from
looking.
Fireball too. It was like a deal he gave me for both of them.
Oh, okay.
Male or
Nice.
female?
They're both females.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, she's beautiful. And then let me show you what I got from Bob's Balls.
I agree, Pow Pow.
That's nuts. What DG does to Black Pewter.
Man, that is nice.
Yeah, DG and Pastel like match made happen. Then I got this one from Bob's Balls.
Oh, black pastel albino. What else
Black
is in
Pastel
there?
Lavender, yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah,
That's very
that's it.
nice.
The alien heads on this thing are crazy.
Yeah, like that's wicked. That's why I thought there was gonna be leopard.
Yeah, you see that?
Yeah,
Those
that's
alien heads are
really
nuts.
nice. See, and that's the only way
That's
I
what I was
like.
saying earlier. Like I'm not a fan of lavender and albino, but when we saw this, we were like, yeah, I gotta get that.
Yep, I agree. That's very, very nice. Very nice.
Yeah. So I got those three at Daytona, and then right before Daytona, I got this girl, which is my pride and joy right now. Hold on one sec.
Go Bosa.
She's a mover, so I'll try to keep it still for you.
Oh, that is like the headstand.
It's a
So that's
Yeah, the head stamp is nuts, bro. Look at that thing.
Yeah, that
It's
is
like she has 2 more
wicked.
pairs of eyes.
Man, that is so nice.
Yeah.
That's pastel VPI Xanthe clown.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, she's crazy,
Man,
man.
that is sharp.
Like the camera.
It's got that big ass. It's got a big old heart on its side right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, right here. Right.
Yeah.
I'd have to name her Sweetheart.
You
Yeah,
got plans
man.
for that thing already?
So,
Or
Yeah, it's
idea?
like fucking
I
perfect
should
too.
be getting the male version of this, and I'll be plugging him into genetic stripe and hypo stuff, and make a bunch of triple hets. And
Hell
then
yeah, I like your thinking.
as soon as she's big enough, I'll breed him to her so I can make some double visuals and recoup some of the investment funds.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right on.
But yeah, she's stunning, bro.
Yeah, that is amazing.
I don't know. I'm gonna try to see if I could get it the right way, but her head stamp is like a snake head.
Yep.
It's hard to hold on. Let me see if I can do it with one hand. Well, it's tricky to do this shit with fucking.
It is, and you gotta do everything in the opposite direction.
Yeah. I'm not very good at it.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. I see it. Oh,
So those are my recent pickups.
very nice.
Very nice.
Pretty sure it goes. I'll probably. I think I'm gonna go on. Head on Friday with you guys tomorrow. I'll probably show them off again.
Hell yeah, I would if I were you.
I'm working on. I could extract shortly, hopefully. What happens with that?
Oh.
Ask Kike where he's been. Yeah, he had to take a nap. He's been shitting fire and blood all day.
Get off that chip.
Chips.
You ain't gonna tell me. You can't tell me. You know you eat them chips, you shitting blood for a day or two. I don't care what anybody says, man. Don't care the details, but come on, man. Let's be real. Do you see how white he turned, bro? He turned white as hell, and you just seen the beads of sweat just popping out. Like it was bad, dude. It was pretty damn funny. It's pretty damn funny watching it. And then the bluer his mouth got, the more he started sweating.
Yo, Bosa is a hype man. He's blowing
Man,
everybody.
I would do that challenge, but I heard that damn chip. One is dry as hell and tastes awful.
I can't. I'm not that brave, bro. I'm just not that brave.
Right.
Yeah. I don't eat spicy in general, so there ain't no way I'd ever try any of that. Hey,
Like-
where'd Ray go? Ray left.
Yeah, he said mushroom cloud in Homestead, Florida. Hey, you need somebody to rebuild that burnt down bathroom? Let me know. I know a guy.
I have like the worst connection where I am, bro. I have to go outside to use my phone to do this.
Time to upgrade your internet with some of that snake funds.
I got Comcast. I'm sorry, Xfinity.
He's another Benji.
that is the best example of trying to tell somebody that you have Comcast.
I can't even talk shit, dude. I'm on my phone's Wi-Fi right now. On my phone's internet. Like we can't even get it here right now. I can get it, but it's got to be like DirecTV.
Why is he
Who had the thumb? Who did it?
What the fuck is that?
It was
What
Fred.
the fuck are they doing?
Who did it again?
That was me.
That was you. Really?
Yeah, I went to end the call because it wouldn't stop ringing.
Yo, so do you have a time frame in mind to like release some of that Blue Ghost?
I don't know. Maybe next season. Depends what happens when I do the visual to visual. So maybe I don't know. Like I've been sitting on this project for 3 years now. So like, well, I am releasing a pair of 100% hets when I hit 1,000 subs, but who knows when that's gonna be. So that's about the closest it's getting. So, but everybody will keep being posted on it. It's my pride. Are you coming to you lost your mic? Damn. Are you coming to Tinley?
Nah, I'm not going to Tinley, man. That's far. I'm in South Florida, bro. Like to drive up there.
Oh shit!
No, you would fly.
Nah, I'm not a flyer, man. I'm a driver, bro.
That I would
Look,
fly.
it'd probably be cheaper to fly than it would be to drive.
Yeah, I
from
know.
South
I
Florida,
just
man.
don't like flying.
Damn. I'm gonna say because like pictures don't do the snakes justice. Like all you got to do is just ask Nicole, Lady Tiss. Like she loves it. She's obsessed with it.
Yeah, but don't say anything about getting one of them.
Yeah.
Get two Brute.
Yeah.
I'd love to go. I'd love to come up there and go to that with you guys, man. But fuck, that's such a long ride, man.
Where are you coming from, Aunt?
Alabama, bro. From North Alabama.
I don't know. What's that drive? What's that, like 10 hours, 12 hours?
Yeah, something
That's
like
not
that.
bad.
I can hear you guys now.
When's the last time you made that trip?
Not to Alabama, but I just went to Georgia not even a year ago. That was an 11-hour drive.
Fuck you
I
going?
drove, actually, not even. I did better than that. I just went to Massachusetts almost a year ago, twice, and like within weeks apart. 16-hour drive each way.
Let me tell you something, man. I've been making that trip my whole life, right? I hated it when I was a kid, and then I turn around and I hate it now. But you could probably talk me into taking it up the ass quicker than you could talk me into making that motherfucking trip with 4 badass motherfucking kids. Nope. And my old lady, she ain't letting me loose in Chicago, man. Last time I went to Chicago unsupervised, I stayed there for 8 months. Not with her, with my ex.
What? Like, well, yeah. Now we know why you're not coming.
I get there, bro, and I'm like, fuck the world. I just fall back in the same routine, bro.
How do you just leave your woman for 8 months?
Because I was just
like, I thought you were gonna say like 8 days. This guy came out with 8 months.
Yeah, bro. It was my ex, man. It was like, fuck. I think I was like 21 at the time.
Oh, you were young.
Yeah, I was like 21.
Exactly.
I got there, bro. I was like, peace. But at the time, bro, I was hanging out by like in Little Village on 26th Street, like 31st and Central Park, and all the nightclubs up and down over there.
Oh shit! Now we don't go to nightclubs no more. We go to bars.
I don't, dude. Let me tell you something, man. I don't go anywhere where there's more motherfuckers than I could beat up.
Damn! So you just don't leave your house, huh?
I get my ass whooped here too, bro. My old lady's 5'2", and she gets 6 foot on my ass whenever she wants. Like, I be talking like the big dog when I'm on YouTube, but when I get off here, I know who wears pants in this motherfucker. I ain't
You're an
stupid.
internet gangster, huh?
I get off here and I'm like, baby, I was only playing. Like, I'm cloud chasing. Forgive me.
He said I'm a Caucasian. Forgive me. Oh man, that's funny.
You know how
That's
I
funny.
get when I'm around the boys.
Yeah.
All right. Any of you guys been to shows before?
Been to what shows?
Yeah.
Yeah, I go to Tinley every year, twice a year.
You've been to shows?
Sorry, Van. Well, so the last 4 years, 5 years, I helped out my buddy Matt Lee from ML Exotics.
Yeah.
Longtime friend. So I didn't vend any of my animals, just his. But this show coming up in a few weeks will be my first time vending.
Oh, very cool, man. Congrats, bro.
Yeah, I'm excited. Thank you. I'm excited and nervous. So.
Well, I mean, you already got a little experience under the belt, so you kind of know what to expect, right?
Yeah, but I've never brought my own animals.
Yeah.
So and then I'm a distributor for Chris Davenport for the chipper.
Yeah.
So I'll have and he bought all the tables. So I'll be vending my stuff with his product, but that I bought off him plus my snakes. But then I'll also be right next to Tony Thomas. We're sharing 4 tables. So I'm nervous. Tony's this big and I'm
Oh, Mama got a new snake.
What's that, Ant?
Ooh. She's got 2 new snakes.
Who?
Nana. She said that she had a college student had to get rid of her snakes, so she stepped away so she can go and get them.
Oh, wow. Hey, free snakes are nice. Nicaragua.
From Alabama, there's all kinds of free snakes here, bro.
Yeah, like you.
No, I'm not a snake, bro, because I ain't got 2 penises. I barely got 1.
He said, I barely got 1.
She keeps that bitch on her keychain, so no, I ain't a snake, right? Bro, did you watch Iron Dog and Justin last night?
No, I watched Keys and then Wife Time.
Fucking Benji, they were talking about snakes having 2 dicks, and Benji said, if you put 2 females in there with them, can he get both of them pregnant?
You talking about at the same time?
Yeah, man. Like a fucking python orgy, man. But come on. Instantly, I was thinking, when I die, I want to come back as a ball python.
No, my shit cut out when you were talking about the vent, but how many snakes are you going with for sale?
I don't know. I was talking to my buddy about it today. I don't know. I want to bring snakes to sell, maybe a couple, 10, 15, maybe. But I really think I want to bring my blue ghost, every kind, all the morphs I've made, and just showcase it off.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Just so people see, get my name out there. They'll see, because figured if I'm going to be vending right next to Tony and I'll be under, everybody's going to Chris's booth anyways to look at all the chipper product that I'll be having there. I'll already get so much attention.
Right.
So just to show off my stuff, because just people seeing it in person was, like I said, cameras don't do the snake justice. So
yeah, something else, right?
Yeah, I just might just show off some animals. Plus, I don't have. I'll be borrowing displays from a friend of mine. So because I want to wait and buy the next level displays.
Yeah.
Those are dope, man. They're super expensive, but man, they're so nice. So that's when I'm really gonna start pumping out, saving my snakes for shows and all that.
Yeah, that's cool, man. I'm excited for it eventually. I'm nowhere near there. I just got a bunch of whole bags and then make a bunch of double, triple heads and all hold bags.
See, I got a lot of Kodam stuff that's not yet ready. That Kodam stuff that I need to get rid of. But I do have some stuff that's het for clown and het for pied. But a lot of it's males, because I'm keeping all the females, of course, almost all the females. But I do got some really nice stuff, but again, I don't know. I'm nervous. So I don't know how it's going to pan out. And you know, and I asked my wife to come help, and she's like, I don't want to. So I'm like, all right, so I might have one of my buddies come help, and I'm like, but she wants to go to the show, but she just doesn't want to help me sell anything or do anything. She just wants to walk around and spend the money.
Yeah, exactly. Good.
She don't
He's
got no
He's
taste,
fixing
man.
to barter everything you take off, man. I trade you.
Yeah, that's cool, man. I think
Ain't no double teaming.
I think a lot. So I've only been to a couple shows, and the biggest one was Daytona that just passed. But I went there with the expectation to just meet people that I talked to online in person and network, and just see some cool shit that I've never seen in person. But I think vending, I would want to have at least like a dozen or 2 dozen snakes to sell.
Yeah, exactly. So like me helping out my buddy Matt, like I shit you not, he brings like probably 200 snakes, if not more.
Yeah,
And I'm like, and like a few years ago, he sold everything he brought. I was just like, and the money he made, I was just like, oh my god! In like a weekend, this guy made what people make at McDonald's.
yeah,
I'm just
100%.
like it's insane. Like people know me from being there with him. So for me not to have as high level of stuff that he has, like I mean, I got some nice things, but not as nice as what he has yet.
Well, they say that the I don't want to say lower end, but like the more affordable snakes sell better.
No, 100%. And that's what so when I was saying earlier that I had a business partner, so the guy was an anesthesiologist, stupid money. So he went ham and spent like $80,000 on a year on snakes. And he bought I showed him a VPI Exanthic clown. He bought a pair of them right away from Kabelka. Just went and bought a pair. And it's like, holy shit, he went nuts. So our plan was I was going to do all the lower end stuff to cover overhang that sells quick. He's going to do all the higher end stuff. And so that's what I'm working off of, the lower end stuff, but I do have some really nice higher end things. What is up, Mike?
But yeah,
I got the camera turned around. What's happening, guys?
What's up, buddy? Yo, but this dude just disappeared on you?
Yep, just disappeared. I would message him every week, let him know what I'm hatching, what's going on, and he just stopped responding. And I don't know where he went. I don't know what happened. I don't know. He was older too. He's a much older gentleman. He's probably in close to his 60s, if not in his 60s. So I don't know if health issues happen or what, but a lot of stuff happened. So
You see what Eden said? 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink. Even if I came back, bro, even if I came back as a snake, Eden, I'd come back as a snake with 2 peckers. I'd fall in a barrel of tits and still come out sucking my thumbs. So it wouldn't be no point in it.
Mike, you're on early.
Yeah, I went to bed early last night, Derek. I was tired. So I woke up early. I thought I'd get on early just in case you all went to sleep and left me hanging.
Say it's only 5 a.m. for you.
Yeah.
Across the pond?
Yeah.
Who's Hut? He's not coming on tonight. Is he okay, Derek?
He was on, and then he said he'll be right back, and he hasn't been back in the last hour. Okay, I don't know what happened. He just said he had to go real quick.
So what's the mood like over there right now, man?
Yeah, Ray, he's from
what happened yesterday.
Well, it kind of happened by the time after I got home yesterday, so I haven't left my house, so I wouldn't know. But it's an inevitable thing. The woman was nearly 100, bro.
But she was fucking old when I was born.
Bro, my whole life.
I'm not being disrespectful, but she was fucking old.
She's 100 and she was queen for 80 years.
She's fucking 96 years old. 39 years ago, she was still in her fucking early 60s, late 50s. So, I mean, holy shit, dude.
Eden said, I'm a breast man myself. Eden, I'm an ass man.
My wife's right here, so I can't say what I am. I'm a married man.
You're Caucasian.
Right. Right. That's why I got to keep it honest, because when she pops out there and I'm in the middle of telling a lie, she'll bust my ass out right in front of y'all.
See, that's what I love about my wife. We look at women together, and she knows my taste because she got booties.
Yeah. Shit. If she catches me looking at a woman in public, she's probably gonna fuck me up. But I'll sit here and drool over them. I'll sit here and drool all day on TV. Don't do that shit in person.
Tube.
I see. She said there's a big difference.
Why? Because one you can physically touch and one you can't.
Pretty much. Bro, she already knows. Don't fuck around and let me end up at a Carrie Underwood concert, bro. I'm going to jail that day.
This guy said Carrie Underwood.
I'm going to jail that day, man. I just hope her fucking 6'9", 280-pound hockey player fucking husband with no teeth doesn't catch me.
So, Sir Mike, what is new?
Well, the Barry Clown's new.
Yeah, that's pretty smoking, buddy. I'm super excited about that. Now, was that in that clutch? Were you able? Was that a possible clutch to hit the Super Barry?
I didn't hit it.
Hey, Maddie.
I didn't hit it.
That's nice though. That pattern is definitely different.
And the color as well. It's like got a rustic color to it. It's got like
thought so. I didn't know if it was your lighting or not, but I thought so. When you sent that, like,
that's the color. It's rustic. The light is pretty good, actually, Derek. That is a genuine reflection of its color. I think that's natural light out by the window in the kitchen during the day. So, and I had it confirmed by I sent the picture to Marcus Jane from Jane.
Yeah, yep.
And I said to him, I think I've hit the visual plan. What do you think? And he told me definitely that's the one.
Male or female?
It's a female, bro.
What? You're not happy?
Are you nuts? What a male visual Barry Clown, bro. I would spread that. I'd have to buy an ultrasound if that was a male, Derek. Derek, I would have to buy an ultrasound if that was a male. Because that boy would be so busy, I'd have to protect him. And it's funny, innit? My pal come round to see it because he's probably the only guy in the UK who understands it, because he's the only one in the UK that's sort of seen it and seen it and seen. He's next to me, bro. So he's seen all my combos come out since the beginning. Yeah. And we were sexing a load of animals on Wednesday night. And he was like, that's female, that's female, that's female, that's female. I had so many females this year, it's ridiculous.
That's what I was laughing at.
This guy's you messing with Mike.
What's up, Mitzi? What's up,
Mike? Have you spread the love to anybody over in London with Eugene? Or no, you've kept everything, right?
I've kept everything except for a couple of bits that I've let go, but I've let them go, not telling. I've just sold them as pastels to a shop. Yeah. Nobody has it who knows they have it. Where's Lukey? Luke hasn't been on in a couple of weeks. Where's he at?
Yeah, he just said he's been working on 3 hours of sleep and he's tired, so I don't think he's gonna come on.
I think
All right,
he's
guys.
sick.
I gotta go. I'm gonna go watch that new Thor movie that's on Disney Plus now.
All right, Ray, man, thanks for joining, brother. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no,
We'll
no
catch
problem.
you next Thursday. And I got a show tomorrow night too, Fun Fact Fridays, but it's after Keys' show, so I don't know what time it's gonna start. But it's always after.
If he makes it, bro, don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. If he makes it, don't listen to him. This is pretty much set. But Fun Fact Friday, I don't know about that.
It's good. It's gonna be. Hey, I had father-in-law was here from Miami, so we went out and got drunk.
No. I kind of knew that because here's the truth. Like you were very sort of like not around last weekend, and I kind of knew that was his father-in-law's down and blah blah blah.
Yeah, we had a girl's birthday party on Saturday, so it was lots going on.
It's very different for me. Firstly, I'm divorced. Yeah, and secondly, all my children are fully grown adults, so I don't really have to worry about taking care of this. My daughter's on some Greek island at the moment with her fella chilling. You know, my boys have just come back from holiday themselves. They've got their own lives in it, Jerry. They don't need me round them 24/7. I just check in with them every couple of days. They check in with me, and that's it. Yeah.
What's up, Rob?
Okay. I'll get there soon.
Yeah, listen. At the end of the day, whether you like it or not, you're going to get there soon. One day you're going to be old, and that's it. It's as simple as that. I'm only stressed because I've got so much I want to do in this collection, and I'm getting old. I'm making plans for like 5 and 6 years time, and thinking, man, I'm going to be nearly 60 when I'm trying to do that, and these snakes are going to be alive when I'm dead. And Lecca, are you actually there, bro? I thought you had just disappeared somewhere. I haven't heard you speak yet.
Letka?
Oh, he's been MIA for a minute.
His mic thing just bounced.
Letka, where you at? Good night, Nana. Thank you for joining. Pogo John, what is up, brother?
Where's Dominique?
In a while. I don't know. I sent her the link. She liked it, but she didn't join.
I'm telling you, babe, just do it. Trust me. Have you seen that movie Black Phone yet?
The new what?
The movie Black Phone?
No, I know you told me about it a few weeks ago, and I still haven't watched it. What's up, Rob?
I'm trying to get Maddie to go outside and get really, really fucking baked.
Rob, spell my name right, man. Come on.
Yeah,
it's ASSHOLE.
Well, Derek, your spelling is incorrect. You do realise that.
No, it's not. That's my name. That's how my dad spelled it, whether he was high or not.
Fine, that's fine. But when you go on a message, it gives you 2 options of how to spell Derek.
I know. That's why no one will have my spelling. You can, Rob. I'm messing with you. Rob or John, you want to join? I'll send you guys the link.
He said he created a fucking legend. He doesn't have to spell good.
That's right. That's right. I love you, Ant. That was awesome. I love you, Ant. That's right. Now I'm gonna get a shirt. I am legend.
You gotta make sure it's got the stripe across the back.
Maybe that'll be my next stupid tattoo.
Get
it on my middle finger and say, I am legend.
My mom most moms gave birth to kids. My mom gave birth to a fucking legend.
Yeah. Actually,
on the 20th, Derek.
Yes, sir.
Leopard, Pastel, Barry to Het Clown, obviously, to normal Het Clown. on the 20th.
So you get some leopard berries.
And berries again, yeah, and leopard.
Yep. Wait now. Okay, I like that. Do you have any other chances of hitting a super berry again?
Not this year, bro. Not unless another girl lays that she might well do. She had a shed and she's posturing correctly, so she's probably 3 weeks out. And then that's another opportunity at the super. But there's so much going on in there. There's a Mojave as well, and 2 layers of pastel, and probably going to be the suit. It will be the super plus pastel if I hit it in that clutch. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I got like a Mojave Barry again with that clutch with the clown. I got a pastel Mojave Barry. I got a super pastel Barry.
I love the berry. I'm trying to see. What else you got mixed in there? You got Mojave berries? No.
Yeah, I got Mojave Barries.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got one you probably have there.
Okay. Spot nose berry?
No, because I've got spot nose in clown, and next year I'll be mixing the two. But the spot nose was a male, and it was bred to my blade clown female, so it came in the other way. Yeah. So I just hatched out trick at clown as well just now. But
Damn.
they just come out. They haven't even shed yet. I got a whole bundle of them. I got 5 out of 6 tricks.
Damn, you got berry and trick?
No, because again, that's the job that the blade done the year after. See, that's kind of how I do it, Derek. So I've got the female clown. Her job is to service males that I don't have the genetics in head clown, and then the male clown services the female. Like we always say, I could have put that blade to that pastel clown 2 years in a row and made visual clowns. But where's it going to take me on a long thing? It's not going to take me anything. It's a short term gain because I'm just going to be making pastel clowns.
Got you. I got you. Look, I'm learning from you. I'm. You see what I'm doing now? I'm copying your brilliantness.
No brilliantness, Derek. Come on, stop doing that, bro.
I love giving him compliments. He hates it.
I absolutely think he's one of the smartest fucking people I've ever met.
Oh, will you shut up as well, bro?
It's true. I don't understand. Yeah, I'm gonna take a picture. I'm gonna have a shirt, and I'm gonna have a picture of Big Mike's face on it, and say 21st century, and it's gonna say he's my daddy.
You know something that Dominique said last week, and she made me smile. I saw because here's the truth, Derek. Last week's show was hilarious, bro. You missed a really good one. It was funny. It was so funny, and there was a bit where they were talking about something, and I tried to explain to Dominique what Pat was trying to explain to them, and I started to talk, and Dominique said to Pat, wait, let me listen to Mike, because if Mike says it, I believe it. Like Derek, what is it she said? Like Derek said to me, if Mike said 6 and 6 is 24, then it's 24. she just made me laugh. She's just got this funny way of how she's not trying to be funny, but she just comes out naturally. It's like once when somebody asked her something about the heat and put the fan on, and the way she just said, "Well, you don't think I have my fan on?" It's just like the way she's quite funny. It's quite
I don't know why she's not on tonight.
I was going to message her earlier and tell her, you coming up tonight? I see you tonight, yeah?
You should message her, because I'm about to message her too.
Are you going to be on for a little while?
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump off here. I'm gonna show my old lady who's boss and let her earn her rent. I'll be back in about
You gonna be able to find that?
About 9 minutes. I'll be back.
All right. I'm gonna time you. I'll see you in like 6.5.
Nah, I'm gonna get off here. We're gonna watch. He said I'm gonna fucking time you. Oh, dude. Like, I smoked a cigarette and got something to eat in those 9 minutes. Nah, I'm gonna jump off here and watch a movie with her. We can get ready for bed.
Okay.
But when she falls asleep, I'll jump back on and bullshit with y'all a little bit.
All right. Yeah, I'll be up. So.
All right, bro. Be good. Hey, Mike, you fucking genius. It was so good to see you.
It's good to see you, Ant. Take care, bro.
All right, man. We'll talk to y'all later.
Later, brother. Lekka, where are you?
Five out of 6 tricks, Derek.
That's insanely great odds. God, look at him. Now look at that. You see that hooking? Doesn't that look like Pow Pow Snake I showed you?
Yeah.
Remember? Right?
Yes, I do remember. Yes, I do remember.
Man, I only got one trick in my collection. And I think she'll be able to go for me this season.
Just trying to get a look at the belly.
Eat it. Bro said 9 minutes to get some air, 3 minutes for go time.
And then that's the clown with all the rest of its mates. Look at that. I think that's Super Pastel Mojave Barry.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. Yeah, you can see the coat hanger trying to come in some of those patterns on the back.
Yeah. But the Mojave's pulling the alien heads to try and make them normal.
Yep.
Yeah, because when you don't have anything in it, you know how narrow it gets. And then that there, let me try and get these so that you can see the difference. We've got that one there and that one there. So one's with pastel, one's pastel Barry.
Yep.
And one's Mojave Barry with no pastel. See how it doesn't have that yellow in?
I see it, but you see that the one with pastel, it has a clear coat hanger on it.
Yeah. Yeah, so's the Mojave. You just got to find it. It's kind of okay. So the coat hanger got a top put on it. It's got, but it's definitely Mojave because it's not Mojave on its own, and there's no pastel in it.
Yeah. Well, you can see those oranges coming through on the side too, which Mojave
Yeah.
doesn't.
And there's the boy himself, or the girl herself.
God, look at that.
Show me your head, baby, how beautiful it is.
Oh, the head is just wicked.
Yeah, I know.
I love how the clown pattern fights with the Barry.
So yeah,
I gotta say, I thought honestly it would have done more to the sides though, but I guess the clown pattern is just that much stronger.
Yeah, but I'm kind of happy with that because if you look really closely, you can see the pixelation in between the alien heads, and it's got like quite high blushing.
Oh, it does. See, but you know what else I like too is you see how the black from the back comes down and then circles around the blushing on the side.
Yeah,
That's very nice.
like there. You're talking about how it drips down.
See, and then look at that coming up from the belly too. Like yeah, it's
See the
nice.
whites in there, Derek. See that
Yeah,
white flaming that the non-clown's got is still showing through in the clown.
man, that is a beautiful, beautiful snake.
Let's see what else I should show you quickly now, because I'm going to hit the road in a while and then. Oh, this thing's come out sensational. It's not Barry, but it really is sensational. Very, really, really impressed with how this thing turned out.
Is that a pewter? Black pewter?
Computer bongo.
Wow, look at. Oh, it almost looks fancy.
Xantic. Everybody asks me, is that Xantic? And I'm like, no, it's not Xantic.
Ah, look at those crazy alien heads on the side by the tail right there. Huh. See, I can't wait for my bongos to get up to size. Or a bongo. I lost one.
I can set it. Bro, if you set this up as you say, and I'll send you one or two, bro. I've got a few. I
Yeah.
got I got I got one from this clutch and the cinnamon and some other bits from this same clutch. Got this strange thing popping out as well. It's almost like some speckled, not even sure what it is. I don't know if the camera's picking it up. Yeah, it is. Can you see the speckling inside?
Yeah. So I think that reminds me of granite.
Yeah, but it seems to be floating around inside either my bongo or my pewter because I
Maybe it's
spotted it
low
last
expression
year
calico.
attached to something. Sorry, Derek.
Could it be a low expression calico?
No, no. I was wondering if it was one of the two genes without all the lights switched on. You know, like a low expression. Because I've hatched out a couple of things like that end up looking like a low expression version of something because you just don't have enough of the um of the sort of code switched on. It's something that some people talk about um how you can sort of see a gene that is visual, but because not enough of the if you imagine that a gene is a light switch, yeah, and that
Yeah.
every light switch once you switch it on has 50 light switches and the expression you get that so the gene light switch is on but then not all 50 of the expression lights switched on. So you get like, that's how you get like a lower expression of a gene
Yeah.
and a higher
Yeah.
expression of a gene. That each gene has its own subs, if you like. So it will be on or off. And if it's on, how many of the lights did you get on? When you get all 50 on, I don't know that it's 50, but I'm just using it as a number. When you get all 50 on, you get that really good expression and the less amount of lights that come on, you get a lower expression. I got a couple of animals that they look like they might be lesser tricks, not because they look right, but they just don't look right for lessers. You can see that there's something in there trying to make that pattern have an alien head in it, because you know how lessers don't really have alien heads. They're more like sort of like a flower pattern, aren't they? Just
Yeah.
it's and you can see I hatched out one for sure lesser trick because it looked like a trick but in lesser color. Yeah, but then I've hatched out stuff that it doesn't quite look lesser, but it doesn't look enough trick to call it a lesser trick. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh, I forgot to show you these, Derek. These things are ridiculous now. They're eating now and everything. So I'm going to try and do this. Let me do this here. Sometimes this works better because on the other side of the line.
Look at that. I just see the little back on it right there. Oh, man. Those are what you showed me when they hatched, right? Look at those. Those are nuts. What is this again?
It's a Barry pastel calico. Look at what Barry does to calico work.
Wow, that is insane. I like it. It like makes it calico half the body.
Yeah. I can't wait to make this into a clown, bro.
That is amazing. That's Hat Clown, of course, too, correct?
Yeah. I'm keeping a 1.1. I got 2. I got 1.1 like this, Derek.
1.1? Okay. So you keep them both, yes?
Yeah. I got another male as well. You might have to fight somebody for it. I've got another male as well, but you might have to fight somebody for it.
Does he have red hair?
No, but he lives around the corner from me. There's the hook. Can you see the hook?
Oh, yeah, I see it.
But this one's got some really nice paradox in as well. There. See the paradox in that alien hook?
Yep, I see it.
And actually, all down this side, it's all muddy and checkered.
Look at that.
I'll send you some proper pics of it. It is ridiculous. Everybody asks me, is that pied, Mike? And I'm like, no, it's not pied. Yeah, pretty impressed with that. But yeah, got 3 of them, Derek. Oh, here's one for the spider haters. But you'll be interested in this because you know about spider, Derek. So this, I'm just showing you this to show you the power of the gene, innit?
Let's see. You mean Bolt? The Bolt gene?
Yeah, that's as bolt as you're gonna get.
Now that has Barry in it?
Yeah. Can't you see what he done to the spider?
Yeah, it took it away from the sides and it
broke the top pattern and everything.
Yeah, it broke it up like looks like lightning almost.
So that's an OD spider Barry.
Okay. Man, male?
Yeah. Yeah, the one I wanted to be female is male.
Yeah, just say boo.
Yeah, because I wanted an OD male so I could spread some OD around.
Yep.
And the only OD male I've got has got spider in it. I got 4 females without spider and 1 male and it's got spider in it. But that's just the way it goes.
I am so blind without my glasses.
Nothing exciting. Nothing really apart from that, Derek. Just think the Super Strikes came out nice. I'm selling them. I'm not keeping them, but they still came out nice.
Yeah.
Nothing. I mean, you know, there's nothing super exciting about them. And I picked up that male genetic stripe. I'll show you. He's huge. What's up, boy? Look at the size of this thing, Derek.
Oh, look at that.
He's over 1,000 grams, man. He must be 1,200 grams, this boy.
What you get him for?
£100 pastel genetic stripe.
Oh, nice. Let me see it again. Let me see it again.
He's in shed though, Derek. That's why it's pink.
Oh, okay. So see, I
Seems like
did not see pastel in there, but I
yeah,
see it.
no. He's gone in shed. When I picked him up on Saturday, he wasn't in shed. You could really see the pastel in him.
He's nice.
I only bought him to make some doubles, to be honest. I want to make ultra male genetic stripe and obviously clown genetic stripe. To be honest, Derek, once I've got those two things locked off, I won't be doing genetic stripes as a single gene recessive because it doesn't really have enough of a following. It's like I always tell people, do what you like, but work out what you like that will make you money as well, and do that because it ain't a joke. It costs a lot of money.
Oh, there's Dominique. Hey, get in here. We sent you the link.
Yeah, and we were asking about you. So you're all done for the week, Derek?
For my work, yes.
Yeah.
I still got.
Yeah.
I got a lot to do this weekend. I just cleaned the hatchlings inside the incubator today. There's 24. Then I got to clean the rest tomorrow. I got to go get rats and feed what I can. And then I got to go and start trimming my plants. I got to start because they're getting.
Oh, you're gonna start cutting them back now?
Yeah, they're in week 5 of flower, so I got to go start trimming them
Take
down.
some of the fan leaves off, get a little bit of the buds on show, get a little bit of nice crisp heat on them at lastminute.com.
Exactly.
I know how you do. It's not about photosynthesis now, it's about cooking the bud.
Exactly.
You gotta know your shit, brother. You got to know your shit. If you want to talk, you have to know what you're talking about.
100%, Mike. That's why you're one of my faves.
You know, I don't know about a lot of things, Derek. I'm a
Mike,
good.
we only know what we need to know.
That's right. If you're gonna know about it properly, or don't bother.
Correct.
Don't bother.
Correct.
Do it properly, or don't bother. Innit? That's always been my philosophy. I would rather just.
Yeah. Fries, I saw the message. I didn't open it up yet. I'm texting somebody else right now about snakes. Then I'll get to it. But no worries. You can always join when you want. Dominique, get in here. I see you talking, and now you're not talking. What happened? Go ahead, Mike. Sorry.
I can't remember what I was talking about, Derek. I've been up 20 minutes, and all I've been doing is chuffing. So.
We were talking about what we need to know, and we only know what we need to know. And
yeah, that's right.
If you know something, you got to say it properly.
Yeah, that's right. You got to sort of like invest yourself in something. Yeah, there's guys that have been doing snakes much longer than me.
Did you see what she said?
No.
Lukey Dookie. Dominique, I'm jealous.
Jealous of him?
Yes. Yes, correct, Mike. Not of her.
I should bloody hope not. It made me choke on my zoot.
Oh, I do, Fries. I do. I keep all that. I got bags and bags of it.
What, the trim?
Yeah.
The trim's worth money in the UK. They sell the trim for about 60 quid an ounce in the UK.
Oh, I give it to a good friend of mine, and she just bakes with it all and makes all the edibles.
They make hash out of it over here, innit?
What's that?
You make a Gumby hash out of it.
Yeah. Yep. Well, she She
Huh?
makes it. She makes it in the. She's done lollipops, gummies, um, butter, bread. I don't know, all sorts of weird things to eat with it. Like, and I know it's good because she keeps coming back for more. So,
Yeah,
So
I
what's
know
up,
one
gentlemen?
guy.
how are you, Luke?
Yeah, fucking tired. Tired as fucking shit, man. How are you doing?
Living the dream,
That,
you know.
Derek's
Working
good,
like
bro.
a
It's
slave.
Friday. It's Thursday night. No work tomorrow.
Whoop whoop.
I got the next 2 days off. Thank God. Yeah, I've been working fucking late nights lately. I haven't been getting off till like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Why they busy, Luke? Or they got short
Fuck
staff?
yeah. Our store's in a remodel right now where they're like changing the whole fucking store and it's just a mess.
Hey, give me a few minutes. I gotta take a couple pictures of some snakes real quick.
Derek's trying to make money.
No, I'm trying to trade. I'm trying to trade for a dope ass double het snake.
Okay. I see Eric took one of those black pastels off of you.
One I made last year. Yeah, black pastel fire Mojave GHI female. Yeah,
Yeah, nice looking animal.
she's super nice. But like I told you, she ain't het. She gotta go.
How many snakes do you got on Morph Market, Derek?
I think like 17.
Nice. Yeah, I'll be checking that out.
I'm about to post some more probably this weekend. After I
Gotcha.
I still got some more that I gotta have another meal before I'm comfortable with posting them.
Hell yeah.
Then start getting all those millions inquiries.
I don't really get I haven't got a single inquiry about the Mojave pastel chocolate cypress, right? Mojave pastel chocolate.
Well, send it
cypress.
my way.
That female. Yeah. 1200.
What's that?
Because it's
You
how
got
much is it
1200?
on for, Derek? How much is it on for?
Not right now.
1200, but I'll take 1,000. I'll even take 900, maybe even 8. She's worth 15,
Keeps on
though.
going lower and lower, Mike.
It all depends who the person is and how they talk to me.
Luke, this is how it works, Luke. Okay, this is how it works. When you make a certain animal, okay, that sometimes if you post that animal online, or even if you don't post it online, somebody will see it on your Instagram, and someone will be like, "What's that? I want that," or you'll post it online and it will go straight away.
You see that, Mike?
Yeah, look at you.
That is fucking killer.
Look at that. Look at.
Yeah, what is that?
A Mojave 100% het clown.
Huh.
Yeah, it's nice.
I just noticed that.
Yeah, it's nice.
Now I don't know if I want to get rid of her.
Yeah. So what happens, Luke, is that when you have a snake with a price point of over £1,000,
right
now you're hedging yourself towards a certain type of person, because somebody that's spending over 1,000 for a snake, normally, not always, is either somebody that is established and is looking for something specific, or somebody that is starting out, but starting out big, starting out heavy. Yeah.
Right.
And so that snake it could sell in 1 day, or it could just sit there for 2 months until the right person just looks at that ad, or the right person decides that's what I want, and then all of a sudden it's gone in a jiffy, you know. But it just depends on how you see it, right?
Right.
Are you there, Luke? Your picture's frozen and turned the other way, Luke.
Yeah, hold on.
I can still hear you, but your picture has turned sideways and it's not moving anymore. So I think your
There we go.
camera's frozen. There you go, you're back. Yeah, so it just depends on how you see it, you know, how
Right.
long you want to be around. Like Derek says, if somebody comes along and they speak nice and they're close-ish to the figure, you have to make a decision. I always tell people, you want to be the guy with 3 grand in your pocket, or you want to be the guy that's telling me how you've got 4.5 grand worth of snakes on Morph Market. Money is in your pocket. Money is in your pocket. Snakes on Morph Market is a potential for money, but it's not your money, is it? You can tell me I've got 10 grand's worth of snakes on the internet. Well, let me know when you've got 10 grand in your pocket. When you've got 10 grand in your pocket, then you've got 10 grand's worth of snakes. If you sell them and you only get 7, then you only had 7 grand's worth of snakes. You just put them up for 10. Yeah?
Right.
I don't retail a lot of my stuff, Luke, because I don't, unless something is really, really unique and somebody asks me about it before it's ready to leave, then I don't really advertise it. I would rather just wholesale it. I'll get less. But after
Right.
3 weeks, I can wholesale it to a shop, like a dealer. Yeah, I
Yep.
can wholesale it. In the UK, the market runs very different anyway. And I've got my money in my pocket. Why? I don't want to have to answer 10 emails, take an extra 5 pictures, you know. And then there's the other
Right.
thing. If you sell to somebody who, especially when you're talking about lower end stuff, if you sell to somebody, it's their first snake or it's a pet snake, and then you get the phone calls, oh, it's not eating. How long since it ate? Oh, it's been 2 weeks it didn't eat. Well, that's fine. Well, it's been 3 weeks. Yeah. You know,
Right.
I sold an adult female to a guy who basically wanted a pet but didn't want to grow up. He wanted just an adult. So I sold
Gotcha.
him this after she'd laid and she'd gone back on food. She'd been eating food 10 weeks when I sold it to him last summer. He hits me up in October, November and tells me, Mike, the snake stopped eating. I said, that's because you're not pairing her, and she's a 2.5 kg female that's used to being paired. I've paired her 4
Gotcha.
years. And I said to him, don't worry about it. Leave her alone. She might even take 4 or 5 months off. Come March, February, like once she realizes nothing's going to happen, she's going to get hungry. She's going to eat
Gotcha.
again. Sure
Right.
enough, she's eating all now. She's eating now. He bought a baby male off me as well. He's grown him up, and he's just going to pair them together this October, just to keep her happy and keep her moving.
Hell yeah.
But when you trade snakes, the minute it leaves you, it's finished. Yeah, you don't have to think about it, worry about it.
Right. Right.
Plus, the guy
So
I sell him, he's got really good reach. He's got no problem to sell them because he's got one of the biggest reptile centers in the south of England. So,
gotcha. So how many clutches are you up to now?
I'm on 20 this year, Luke. 20.
Damn.
20 clutches and 140 eggs.
Woo. Damn.
Yeah, I'm hoping for 2-3 more. I've got 2-3 more that if they go, it'll make me very happy.
Hell yeah. So what? You would have 23 for this season?
Yeah, I'm hoping that we end up on 23 this season. I've got 3 girls that I've got a couple of girls that have backed off and they've even started eating again, so I've written them off. But I've got 3 girls. Their behaviour, their size, their attitude is still in the right sort of like line. They're going the right way.
Hell yeah. That's awesome. Oh.
We try. You know, at the end of the day, you just got to trust in the process, trust in your knowledge and your ability, and just keep it moving. Don't
Right.
don't worry too much about what works, what doesn't work. In the sense of they're not machines, we're not machines. It's not like you're putting a piece of paper in a printer and pressing 6 copies. It doesn't work
Right.
like that.
Right. Well, hell yeah, Mike. That's fucking awesome.
Mike's fucking awesome.
Oh, shut up, Derek. We picked up an echo, Derek. I don't know why.
What's that?
I said we picked up an echo. I don't know why.
Oh God.
No,
And I
it
don't have
wasn't.
no other
It disappeared from
windows
nowhere.
open.
It's got to be Luke. It's always Luke.
I don't have no windows open. And I got my data on.
You got your dad on?
Data. Like data. Like data.
I know. I'm messing.
And I don't have my Wi-Fi on, so I don't know why it would be echoing.
What's up, Brad Clock? Sorry, chat. I've been slacking on highlighting the comments. I don't know where my hutch went. Putting Australia on the map of yeah. Listen, Fries. Australia's kind of always been on the map. You
No
have
shit,
some
right?
amazing, beautiful animals. I wish you would come on and show some off, but we can't get anything.
Did you watch, Fry, did you watch Tuesday's Off Topic on the Bullshit podcast? I wonder if he replies to that. Because that was quite interesting. You know who Sean Bradley is? That this guy has been in the country for years. Know who he is, Derek?
Who?
Sean Bradley.
Yeah.
And he started doing a podcast again. And he had one guy Tuesday night. The guy was super intelligent. I have no idea. The first half of the show talking about all politics. Then he started talking about all that Australian stuff.
He said no.
Tell him to go and watch Tuesday night podcast on Bullshit channel, and just tell him to watch the second half of the show. That's the better half for him, because the guy's talking about how Australia has developed and changed over thousands of years, how the land mass has changed because of he was talking some real technical stuff, Derek. It was ridiculous.
On whose show was this?
This is on Sean Bradley's. He started up his podcast again. Okay, he's only been doing it back for about 2-3 weeks.
Oh, that's Ball Talk, right?
Bullshit. It's called Bullshit.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I listened to him all the time when I was on Towers. All the time.
So he's making a comeback. Oh, basically, he's been back out a month. That's it. He's been back out a month. And he had this guy on Tuesday night. The guy was just flinging facts.
Or Bosa, sorry. Bosa's leaving? Good night, Bosa.
Bosa, what's up, boy?
Say good night, Mike. You the best.
Good night, Bosa. I'll see you soon, bro.
Oh, you don't tell him to shut up.
Listen, I can take a compliment from a man that gets even more compliments out there than me.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Bosa is the man. Bosa is the man. He's one of the most well-respected people, all right, in this little clutch of a community that we've got. Yeah, that anybody that I know that knows Bosa only has good things to say about him.
Bosa is the man.
And for that, I allow him to say something like that because I'm beneath him anyway, and that's okay. Did Nicole get to 1,000 subscribers yet, Derek?
Not yet. Not yet. She's close.
I can't believe that. I can't believe that.
Shit, I can't even get to 400.
You need to start that after show with Keys more. And what you need to do, Derek, even if you're not on Keys' show all night, okay, the last 20 minutes before he's going to shut down and you're going to open up, you need to be back on there to tell everybody. And you know, the truth is that this is how this game works, that we all kind of got to use each other to bring ourselves up. Yeah. And if you do that, you're going to pick up the odd person who doesn't actually know you've got
his audience.
And then that person tells 5 people. Out of those 5 people, 1 person becomes a subscriber. That person, you know, it's just how it works. It takes a little bit of time, and even Keys will tell you this, and I've noticed this about a lot of accounts. It's like you go slow, and then once you reach a certain level, it's like YouTube accepts that, oh, there's enough people follow him now, we can put him into a different section, and all of a sudden you grow a lot quicker.
Yeah, it's true, because Keys, you know, it took him a year to hit 1,000. Oh, where'd Luke go? It took him a year to hit 1,000, and then you know, now he's at 1,500 or something like that, or
yeah. So the first 1,000 was over a year, but the next 500s happened in like 6 weeks.
Yeah, yep.
Because it's almost like when you get to that point, YouTube push you through a different door and promote you to, I don't know, a bigger market, a different market, a wider market, however you want to say it. But I've noticed that not just about Keys' channel, but a couple of other people as well.
Luke's jumping off and coming back. And real quick, everybody that's watching, my 12 people that are watching right now, I appreciate it. But go on IG and follow Clown Scientist. Gage, please. Let's get this guy up there on IG. He's almost at 500. And let's do, we'll do my other shout out real quick. My sponsor. Oh, I don't even have him on there because I was showing off pictures. Damn it. Sponsor of the night, Keys Constrictors. In the center. Whoop, whoop. That's who we're talking about because he is amazing. We'll show off this logo. Boom. That big logo. Look at that. Oh, that logo too. Yep. Keys is the man. And now let's put him back up at the top of the screen. That was my fault. We'd show off Hutch too, but Hutch disappeared.
Have you messaged him, Derek?
I'm actually doing it right now.
When was he last active?
Almost 2 hours ago.
That means he's either gone to bed or he's doing something.
I don't think he goes to bed early.
Sorry?
I said, I don't think he goes to bed early.
No, but he may have something to do with the wife and the kids, and goes back to what I was saying to you earlier, isn't it? That he's a family man, he's got other responsibilities. It's all right for me. People tell me, "Oh, can I call you?" And I tell them, if I'm not sleeping, I can speak to you the other 18 hours a day. I don't do anything, you know. I'm just me, myself, and I, and my animals. And my job isn't a job that I have to not have my phone on me, and I'm not allowed to speak to people when I'm at work. I've got friends like that. They tell me, no, I'm not even allowed to take my phone onto the shop floor. I have to leave it in my locker.
What happened 2 weeks ago? Yeah, 2 weeks ago, when you got to work, you were like, I don't know if you were arguing with the customer, but like you got heated, like you got mad, like you even cursed.
No, I didn't get heat. I don't know. I'll have to watch it back, but I wouldn't have thought so. It might be just me and my loud self, and I curse in front of the customers as a joke anyway. I always curse in front
No,
of the
you
customers.
weren't. You definitely wasn't joking. We were about to end the live, but then we stayed and listened for it. You weren't joking. Like it was something because you told the customer, like, "Yeah, are you gonna take it or are you gonna leave it?" Like you got annoyed with them. It was a
Oh,
gentleman.
that
A
may have been
gentleman.
just somebody who's just being a little bit silly. You know, Derek, that sometimes you've got to be a little bit forceful with people. You've got to people when you work in retail for long enough, like I have, dealing with the public on a day-to-day basis, you find that people will take the piss if you let them. Sometimes you've got to be a little bit more. Oh, he made it. Look at that, 501.
501. Whoop whoop. Thank you,
Yeah,
everybody, and you're very welcome, Gage.
yeah. Sometimes you've got to be a little bit not aggressive, but stand your ground, and 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 don't give people too many options. Otherwise, they they'll wrap you a little bit. You have to know where. I don't know. I'm a great person in trying to always have control of a situation. I don't like to ever feel that I'm not in control of a situation, and that applies to breeding my animals, driving a car, dealing with customers, dealing with my children. Everything I do in life, I like to try to be in control of the situation. And you use life and experience and your age and the things that you've been through to help you to get to that point, right?
Correct. And like I completely understand, like especially when someone tries to sell me different, tells me a different way about snakes, and I know for a fact it's wrong, but that like you'll get heated at that, or not. Sorry, not necessarily heated, but you'll be a lot more stern about trying to put your point across to get it into their
Yeah.
head for them to
Trying to
understand.
stand ground. It's not about being rude or aggressive. It's
Correct.
about being assertive and standing your ground and actually believing in what you believe in, showing that, you know, I always tell my sons that when you're out there in the big world, son, and you're in a group of people and you're at work and you're doing some problem solving or some stuff is going on, always be assertive, always sound confident, always make people feel confident in you. If you sound confident and assertive, people will feel confidence in you. If you sound like you're not sure and you're not confident in what you're saying, how do you expect anybody to listen to you?
Yep.
You know,
If you're not confident in your own truth and what you
come on,
believe
then
in,
how
why are
do you
they going
expect
to you?
anybody to listen to you if you don't sound like you believe what you're saying yourself? You've got a big problem straight away. I always tell people I'm like a swan. Yeah. You know when you see the swan on the water, the swan looks so elegant, just gliding. And if you
But
look
you don't
under
want to
the
mess with a
water,
swan.
and you look under the water, and those legs are going like crazy in it. This animal is going like crazy in the background, But when you see it in the foreground, all you can see is this elegant animal gliding across the water. It looks so effortlessly. Yeah.
Love how you said you're like a swan. I love it. I love it.
A
Eden's
big heavy
Den.
swan.
You asked about live feedings. I do live feedings. When I first started in reptiles, mainly snakes, over 20 years ago, I did live feedings then, and I bought a trio of Brazilian rainbow boas, and I had little hopper rats. They ate my snakes overnight. Like that was my mistake, my fault. But from that point on, I did pre-killed. I'd buy live and then kill them. But now I'm back on live. I've barely done frozen. It's a lot of, or at, to me, it was just me figuring out the best way to defrost, warm them up, and all that. Now I know much better ways to do it, so I wouldn't be against doing it again. But I do live, and I don't mind, and I don't even care if people judge me on it. Um, it's live, whatever. To me, it's easy, it's simple, and I rarely ever have issues with my snakes not eating. Very rare. Most of the time it's like a new snake I get into my collection that maybe it doesn't want to eat at first, but like I don't know, it almost never happens. I get a lot of snakes for cheap from certain people, or some people I should say, that they give me a problem eating snake where it won't eat for them or only eats mice. But that I give that snake every time I get a new snake, I give them 2 weeks before I attempt to feed, and I've never had an issue with them. That's how I got my banana pied. I got him very, very low priced, and because he was a mouser and only once a month, and right away he took a small to medium rat. After I had him for the 2 weeks, and he eats no problem after that. Like just pounds them. So, and I've gotten like white lips like that. I've gotten a lot of snakes like that. A lot of snakes. So live feeding to me it's just the way it is. Now, if you talk about like the people that cut the rat's teeth out and all that, that's
Oh my
unnecessary.
God,
It's
that's
wrong.
ridiculous.
Yeah,
That's ridiculous.
that's horrible. That is brutal. That is brutal, and I am definitely against doing that 100%. Do not do that.
All you,
If you
all
have
you
to
have
do
to
that,
do is
just do
watch.
pre-killed or frozen thawed all day
Yeah,
long.
just watch for 10 seconds. Within 10 seconds, it's normally over with anyway. You
Yep.
know, within 10 seconds, it's normally over with.
And I do the same too, Gage. I breed my own rodents. Except for hatchling season, I gotta go buy, you know, fuzzies and hoppers and all that, or if
That
my
1 minute.
yep. Yeah, if my ASFs can't keep up, then I gotta go buy food because I keep my hatchlings eating every week. But my adults, sub adults, and all that, they will go 10 days or so without eating, 14, 15 days, but it's no big deal. Just gotta wait for food to grow up. So, I would just say my personal perspective is I feed frozen thawed, just my perspective. And people like it. And I'm not against that at all. Like and I've been actually contemplating about feeding frozen thawed, just because, just like what Tammy said, it's convenient, it's easy. You can have a freezer full of them, with no issues. Now, but it's the thing about that is just the money to buy, because like my collection's pretty big, and if I let's say I want to feed weekly, I'd be spending well over $500-600 a week to feed my collection. But you can buy in bulk with
Damn.
frozen, which helps. What are we talking about, Brad? The cutting the teeth? If you're right, yeah, that's insane, insane. Talked to a breeder about it, and he said try feeding every 2 weeks. It's all up to it's whatever works for you. I mean, there's if your snakes want to eat, they're gonna eat. If they don't want to eat, they're not gonna eat. I mean, I tried. So like, I think it was almost 2 years ago. Michigan State, a group of kids were doing a research on feeding your snake one big meal every 2 to 3 weeks, or feeding one not very small but much smaller meal every other day to every 2 days to check out. They did like growth and all that to see what happened, and what they found out was that smaller meal every few days was better in the long run for quicker growth, and not obesity, not getting fat, it just growing, and compared to feeding a bigger meal every few weeks. So I did that with my freeway. I got him up from hatchling to 750 grams in just about 8 months, maybe 6.5, 7 months. I got to look at my notes, and he's been breeding, doing his thing, no issues within under a year. So, and that was me. And he was the only snake I did that with, because I wanted to see how good it worked, and it worked great. Everybody else was just on their regular how I feed when I feed. Just got a tub open. All right, I'm back. I'm sorry. Damn, Luke keeps disappearing.
I'm back as well.
I see you. There he is. He's back.
Yeah, I'm with you, Derek. I don't subscribe to the philosophy of a larger meal and a longer time frame. I hear people talking about how it's cheaper to give my snake a large rat every 2 weeks than a small rat every 1 week. So I give my snake a large rat every 2 weeks rather than a small rat every 1 week.
You do that? You give your snake
No, I do not subscribe to this philosophy. I do not subscribe to this. I agree with you. I agree that a smaller meal, a smaller time frame. You you know when humans diet, the doctor doesn't tell you to eat one big meal and then go as long as you can before the next meal. The doctor tells you to eat small meals, 5 meals a day. Eat often, eat small. I'm not telling people to feed their snakes 5 times a day. I'm just saying if you use that same philosophy with the snake, that if you give it a smaller meal at a more regular, a week interval, a 5 day interval, but a smaller meal, so that it's not true. I hear people say, "Oh, it takes 10 days for the snake to digest the rodent." Of course it fucking does, because you gave it this huge rodent, you dumbass. If you give it a small rodent, it does the shit after 4 or 5 days, you dumbass. I don't want to hear
me
it.
up on IG, and I'll find that link and send it to you.
You know me, Derek. Anybody wants to hit me up, wants to question me, paperwork. How much paperwork do they want to see? How much paperwork do they want to see? I've got it all there. Yeah. It's like I hear all the time, "Oh, do you start your snakes on mice?" Yeah. "But don't you have a problem getting them onto rats?"
No.
I know I don't.
And like, so feed it. Like, I think this helps me a lot. So a lot of breeders talk about how their females and their males go off of food during breeding season, or not really necessarily breeding, but while they're gravid. Now, because I feed small males, so my snakes barely get medium size. They'll get close to medium size, but barely, mainly smalls. My males, I don't care what size, I don't care if they're 12, 1,500 grams. My males only get weans, rats. And now that I'm mainly on ASFs, that's about a little smaller than adult ASF. But that's all I feed. I got some really big females that they'll take mediums, no problem. But again, I stay to the smaller, medium size with that, and my females never go off food. They will eat up until the day they lay eggs. Like, they never go off food. Now, I do have a couple males that after too much hanky pankiness, they will take a break from food, and that's when I'll give them a break from the females, which I'll give them a couple weeks off, because how I breed is completely different how everybody else breeds. So, you find your key, you find your itch that works for you, and that's what you go with. And that's what I do. And I don't change. And I definitely take advice from people, and I may try new things with one or two snakes to see how, and if it don't work, then I just go back to my usual thing. Because if I
Right.
can get an easier way of doing it or a better way, of course I'm going to try and do it. And if it works, then I'll proceed with that. But as of right now, everything I've done up until this point works for me and is best for me and my plans and what I do.
Here's the truth, Derek, that I've tweaked the way that I do things over the years. You know, you try a little something, you vary a little something, and then you think, okay, that works better. I'm going to try it like that. Oh, I didn't really like that. About 4 months ago, I tried to swap over to Lignosil. You know, this like little wood chip, white wood chip.
Yep.
This one. We spoke about this before because I've got 2, 3 friends that have moved on to it, and they ran and rave about it. I put right. Okay, I put one rack on it. I put 8 animals on it, and after 1 week, I just removed it all and gave my friend the sack. I bought a huge, huge, huge sack that was like 4 foot tall, you know, 20 whatever kg it was, and I just gave it to him because I didn't like it. I didn't like how it reacted to water. I didn't like how the rodent looked. If the snake dropped the rodent in the water and then dropped it onto the substrate, it looked like a piece of southern fried chicken, bro, covered in bloody the stuff ready to go into the. No, I'll stick to my cocoa, thank you very much. Or as Danny called it, the Rubik's Cube. Yeah, I bet your snakes love living on those little Rubik's Cubes.
I love my chipper. I do have Cocoa to Go. I've never used it yet. I got 200 pounds of it just chilling in my garage. I'll be selling at Tinley by 50 pounds each. But I do have a bunch of the chipper, and it all came from Chris. But I love the chipper. To me, it doesn't dye the water. It doesn't dye your snakes, and it holds humidity great when you need it. When you need it. Some great person taught me you don't need it all the time. So, yeah, it was Mr. Bob Marley. Yes, Mr. Bob Marley.
It must have been.
See, and again, this goes to what I just said. I will try things to see if it works out better for me. And Mr. Mike here taught me something new, and I try, and it works great, and it's what I do. Why? Because it's what I do. Why is that tub not closing? Damn
it. Keeps on pushing it open. That's the second time.
Rob, you don't. Derek's always looking for a snake in his room. Always. How many you got out at the moment, Derek?
Just one. I found one. So I found one the other day. So just one is out. Just one is out. That's why I said I only got one bongo now because I lost one. But I don't even think she was a bongo. I think she was just a normal. Because she doesn't look like her sister at all.
I had a bad week about 4 or 5 months ago. I got them all back in the same week. I had 3 escapees in 1 week, and they were all my fault, Derek. All of them. They were all my
It's always our fault. It's never. Well, actually, no. I don't know how the bongo got out. I have no idea how the bongo got out because she was in this rack behind me. Oh no, I do. Sorry, I don't know how. No, never mind. It was all my fault. Never mind. Never mind. So this is what happened. I had friends over. I was drinking. They're like, "Let's see some snakes." I showed them. What I do is I'll open the tub up like so, and then I'll be like talking, and I'll close it, and it'll stay cracked open like that.
Yeah, you know, they only need the tiniest little, just to get their nose in. Once their nose is in,
Yep.
you know, if I forget to put a wedge in the glass door on the Viv, they'll just slide the doors open.
Yep.
They just slide the doors
If
open.
I came downstairs and the tub was open like that, and I was like, "Oh no!" And like normally I'd find it in the rack because it'd be on the heat, you know. But nope, this bitch got curious, and now she's somewhere down here. But I got water tubs set up everywhere, like our tubs that we put our eggs in with holes cut out for her to crawl in. And hopefully, I can catch her. So yeah, she's down here somewhere hiding.
I had one on
Where's the
loose,
warmest
Derek.
spot?
I had one on the loose, and I checked and I checked. I checked. I couldn't find him anywhere. Anyway, I put the food out on a Saturday night to feed on Sunday. When I get into the room on Sunday and I start to prepare the food, I noticed that one of the rats is missing. The little fucker come down, ate his food off the tray, and then went and hid again. So he literally took food out of the tray that was being defrosted to feed everybody. And he was coming down, feeding himself, then hiding again in the room. And then about 2 weeks later, I just walked in the room one morning. He was just sitting there on the coffee table, just looking at me. He was like, "I've had enough now. Can I go back in my house now? This is boring. I want my nice warm bed back."
He said I cracked my back when I pulled the snake open. Hey, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
So you're working again Sunday, Luke, or Saturday? What day is still Thursday for you, isn't it? You're off Friday, Saturday?
It's Friday today, right now. It's 14 minutes past midnight. I got my normal days off are Friday and Saturday. I work Sunday through Thursday. Yeah, yesterday I didn't get off till fucking midnight or 2 o'clock. Well, around 2 o'clock.
So you didn't work home today?
Oh yeah, I went in. I came home 8, and then I probably didn't go to bed till like 4 or 5, and then woke up at 7:30, 7 to take my daughter to school, and then I just went to work. So yeah, I've been running off of 2 or 3 hours of sleep.
You did a night shift followed by a day shift.
My wife works there at Walmart. And I got to follow her schedule because she's a manager.
Okay.
So, whatever days, like tonight, she closes, and that means I have to open. If she opens, I close.
Okay.
Plus, then we don't have to pay for daycare either because I swap the kid. I take the kid to work, and then we swap. Just saves money. I mean, I guess not really much because I fucking still buy my weed and shit.
Hey, listen, you got to have a little few pleasures in life. You can't just be all about If you don't have any pleasures, what's the point?
Right. Yeah, that's the only thing I do anymore is just smoke weed. I don't even drink anymore.
I don't either.
Fuck, I haven't drank since my mom passed away like 4 years ago.
Congratulations on that. Sorry about your mom, but on the non-drinking. God, I said that so backwards.
Yeah,
I came back.
I like alcohol.
Here.
I like alcohol too much too.
I ain't going anywhere. I'm gonna ride the train with Mike. I failed on him the last 2 weeks, I think.
Yeah, when do you go to work, Mike?
I'm going to roll one more spliff, put my shoes and socks on. I'm going to catch an early train today.
Gotcha.
I should be on the 6:54.
So what? It's 6 o'clock there right now.
6:17 now.
Hell yeah.
There's a 6:36, a 6:54, and a 7:09.
Yep. So for anybody new, Vic, you're back. Vic, you want to join?
Oh.
Anybody new that watching us this late? Thirsty Thursdays. So we always ride the train with Mike to work, and you get to see a little bit of London and the beautifulness he gets to do and all that. So we try to do this every Thursday. So I just put the screen on solo on him, and we go for his walk. And while we all just keep talking what we're talking, but we're just looking at Mike's and the scenes and everything he gets to look at. Sometimes we see some really cool stuff. For the guys, you can see some cute chicks at times. For the ladies, I'm sure there's some cute guys, but I don't notice. So, so there's beautiful buildings, beautiful things to see. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun.
Yeah, always somebody who's never seen it before always seems interested, Derek. I think Esteban hadn't seen it before. He was quite
Dylon, man, you suck, man. Talking about me disappearing fax gauge, I thought it was gonna be like the ending of episode Dragon Ball Z. He wants to say, you don't get to see me till next week. It's true. Like, hey, everybody knows, man. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays, or Sundays, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays. I'm pretty much incognito. Because work comes first. I don't drink at all before. I don't drink during the week or anything. I drink on Thursdays and Fridays, sometimes Saturdays, and that's it.
Oh, fuck.
Got priorities. Got to prioritize.
Priority.
But you were off Monday as well.
No, Blakers, we don't do it. We don't do it backstage. We stay live when we do the tour. We never go backstage for that. Or sometimes, actually, no, we have sometimes, but that's because we were talking during things that.
No, that was actually that once we did shop, but I was walking to the shop from the other station. I didn't take the second train. That's the only time we ever locked it off during the ride.
Oh, okay, yeah. Because I don't think we ever did. The only time I may go
But
backstage.
then last week we cut out because I couldn't get back on, Derek. There was nobody to let me back on last week. So
Vic, tomorrow. Oh yeah, last week. Yeah, I got off early. Last week I was tired, and it might actually. I don't know. I got a lot, man. I got to pull. God, what's that? 388. God, I pull almost 5,000 feet of cable in the next.
Damn.
Next, like 4 weeks, 5 weeks. I'm trying to get it done before I go on my vacation, before I go on my cruise, because like I'm the god of pulling cable. I guess they love what I do, how I do it, how I make it look. But it's not small cable. It's 350. So it's it's big cable. The spools are about 4,000 or 5,000 pounds, and
Jesus.
This
I'll
pull
be right
we're
back.
doing right now is all by hand. It's not fun. It's not fun. So I may be tired. I may not stay the whole time on Thirsty Thursday, but I will try. I will try.
Were
And
you
then
off
Mike,
on
you said I was.
Monday?
What's that?
Were you off last Monday?
Yes, I was, but we partied hard Friday
That's
and
why the
Saturday.
father-in-law came down, isn't it?
Yeah, well, he's my drinking buddy, man. We go hard. We go real hard. Like I haven't had any beer up until he came, and he was making fun of me the entire like. He got here Friday. We went out to lunch, and I was like, "You guys have White Claw?" And he's like, "What the shit?" He's like, "Have a real beer." I was like, "No, man. I'm trying to keep up with my weight." So then I bought a craft beer, and then yeah, I drank beer all weekend and White Claw. But all weekend. But yeah, Sunday and Monday, me and the wife just chilled in bed. Well, summer Sunday. We took him out to lunch again Sunday, and then he left Monday morning. And then, yeah, I just sat in bed. Vic, just don't lay on the ground and crack your back because we all know it. That's the end. It's true. I knew what I was doing when I said I'm just gonna crack my back because I knew I wanted to fall asleep. That shit was funny though. That was the best. Like, and I thought about deleting that video, that live, but I was like, nah. Why would I do that? I want everybody to know who I am, and you know, I don't hide anything. Just like when my eggs, if I haven't had a deformed snake in a while, which is great. It means I know I'm changing what I'm doing to the better. But yeah, I still show all that. Or if I get like a stillborn in the egg, I show that. Like I show all that stuff because you always got to see the positive and negatives of everything. How else are you going to judge somebody if you only see the best things they're doing and the best way they're acting? You're not going to know really who that person is.
Yeah, it's not all sprinkles and roses, guys.
Not at all. Dylon, you can go back and watch the video. Just go back and watch it. I think it's at like an hour and like 33 or 34. You'll see me get up from the floor and I like lean over the stool like I'm about to puke or something, and I do a zombie walk away up the stairs, and then if you turn the volume all the way up, you can listen for about 5 minutes of me trying to open the upstairs door. Like, I was hammered. The live went for like, yeah, about an hour and a half. If that, and like the Fun Fact Fridays, it's not going to be like Thirsty Thursdays where we go for hours and hours and hours. It's only going to be about an hour, maybe 2 hours long. Depends on how many people are in there. But I want to keep that one shorter, not as long as Thirsty Thursdays, because today I went backstage at about 6 o'clock, and then I had people join around 6:30. Actually, Keys came in, and then we sat backstage till the show started with a few other people. And now I'm almost 4 hours into it, so I've been going for almost 7 hours. Hey, Dylon, I remember the first time you came to my house, and then you guys promised you'd come to the girl's birthday party, but where were you? Don't give me my first beer. Vic, I don't know. I didn't read the chat. Did you want the Vic? I'm gonna send you the link. I think I already sent it to you. Hey, if none of you guys follow Vic Far Out Exotics on Instagram and his YouTube, this man has some amazing skinks. Amazing skinks. Super amazing. Like, you need some blue tongue skinks? You got them.
These ball pythons ain't bad either.
Yeah, he's got some fire, but I'm not. You know, I want some dibs on some babies. He's got, man, these double hits he got, man. I can't wait to see what he hits with those. Where did you, man? Luke keeps just disappearing.
Right, we're about to head out, Derek. I'm just making sure I've got everything.
Oh, your snake tub's closed?
Yeah, I've just been in the front room and checked that all the wedges are in and every tub is closed, because that's when I make my mistakes, when I'm too busy trying to show people stuff and talking to people. This is the time we all make the mistakes, isn't it?
Yes, 100%. Oh yeah, I did send you the link. Get your ass in here, Vic. I'll resend it. I need a project shirt. He says, I love skanks. Oh, my bad, Luke.
Nah, you're good, dude. I fucking hit the leave button instead of the chat button.
Oh, yeah, Victor got some amazing stuff.
Yeah, I've been talking to Vic for a couple of years now.
From Far Out Exotics?
Yeah.
Really?
At least a good year.
You just said a couple years, and you just went to at least a good year.
I mean, at least a good year, but I probably know a couple, because he always, like, on Billy's lives. Pretty much like a lot of these people were on Billy's lives.
You used to be on Matt's live at Olympus as well. I seen you on there back in the day, Luke. Really back in
That's
the
the guy
day.
that's all with the purple, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been following pretty much everybody on IG for like going on 4 years now.
Not me, 'cause I haven't had it for 4 years.
The only reason why I got it is because, like, watching Billy's Mail Mondays or whatever, when he had his old facility, he'd always be like, well, you know, follow these guys on YouTube or Instagram. So it was like, I had YouTube, but I didn't have Instagram. So I just got Instagram and started following everybody.
A ludicrous call out right here. Different area codes.
Is it raining there?
Yeah, summer's over, bruv. Even the cars have already got their headlights on. Look, they still got their headlights on, because it's, what is it now, 6:30 in the morning, and it's light, but it's not light yet. So people still got their headlights on. And yeah, it started to rain. It started to get bad, the weather.
Does it rain there a lot?
Not in the summer, but in
towards
autumn.
the winter time.
Fall,
Yeah,
spring, fall, winter, spring. It's like almost always rain.
No, it can. In the winter, actually, it doesn't rain that much. It just gets really cold and dry. It's more the autumn and the spring.
Right.
Let's go, Mr. Worldwide. S Bronx, what's up?
God, all those cars look the same that you just walked by.
Well, they're all the same color. It's a very popular color. But no, a BMW, I don't know what that is. A Mazda, and then I don't know what that is up there. And
That's crazy.
Oh, this is nice. Look at that.
You'd think you'd see more like sports cars, like Ferraris and shit, and Porsches.
Well,
why do you think that?
It's not Dubai,
it's
you know.
London.
Right?
Well, you would if you were in Knightsbridge, Luke.
Gotcha.
Because that's the area where where you'd see people do go to Knightsbridge to go car spotting on a Saturday night.
Hell yeah.
See, I think I'm going to see people flying around on brooms, owls.
Have a werewolf fucking jump out at you.
What, an American one?
American Werewolf in London?
Yeah,
that's a nice car
bro.
right there.
That was one of my favorite movies.
Now, yeah, that one. Nice BMW.
Ooh, a classic car dealership? Like, how classic?
Nah, not that classic.
You got a classic car, Mike?
It's 20 years old. Do you class that as a classic?
Actually, my mom used to have one of those cars that you drive, Mike.
What, a Celica?
Yeah, when she was like a teenager. So I think same color and everything, white.
Mine's silver, but anyway.
I thought the last time I seen it, it was white when you showed me it.
Silver.
Damn,
I made a page for it, Luke.
Mercedes.
You can check me out on Instagram if you want, Luke. I made a page for her.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, just put in Big Mike's Celica. That's it, all in one, no spaces, no dots.
Celica.
Yeah, yeah, you say Celica, we say Celica.
Yeah, you sound like you're trying to be Spanish. It's Celica. Oh, okay, Eden. That's dope. Damn, 93 tomorrow's 88 here for me. So I'm excited. I'll be outside trimming bud.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to get that here. It was hot today. It was like 80 or 88 or 90 degrees today. Cash converters.
Yeah, you take your stuff in there and they give you money for it. And you can, it's like a pawn shop, basically.
What the fuck?
Because you can buy your stuff back as well.
I keep on getting this stray kitten coming in my garage.
Well, who wants a home?
Fuck, there's like 3 kittens. He keeps on coming in here and just wandering around, but he don't see me.
There's Tesco's. Can you see that, Luke? Tesco's in the background there. That's like it's a super, like a Walmart type of place.
Gotcha.
Derek, you guys got this over there in America?
What's that?
Creams, gelato.
I mean, it all depends on what you're talking about.
No, this is a company.
I've never seen them.
Like, I'm being my freaky naked Derek self right there. But no, we don't.
In the freezer section at the grocery store.
No. This is actually, you go in there and you buy ice cream, waffles, and desserts. That's just like a dessert restaurant.
Damn.
You can't buy food in there. You can only eat desserts.
Hey, that'd be good for me. I like dessert.
Well, you're skinny, Luke. It's okay. You can eat as much dessert as you want.
The only thing that would fuck me up over there is driving on the wrong side of the road.
But you'd be used to it, bro, because your wheel would be on the wrong side of the road as well.
Well, I know, but I just.
Here's the truth. Okay, I've driven in America with an American car. It was a little tricky, but it wasn't that bad. I've driven in Europe with a British car. It's worse. When you're driving on the other side and your steering wheel's not on the appropriate side for that country, then it gets really tricky, bro.
I bet.
You're about to get ran over, Mike.
Yeah, and look, this wall fell over yesterday.
Oh, damn.
It just fell over yesterday. Yeah, I nearly got run over. Tanning shop. You want to get a suntan, Derek?
Nah, man, nah. I'm naturally tan.
Yeah, but you go in there for a. Yeah, that's what it's called, faking it.
That's funny shit.
Pizza Hut.
Seeing what else would fuck me up is like driving a manual. I've never shifted with my left hand before.
Well, it was funny because it's funny shifting with your right hand when you're used to shifting with your left hand as well, you know. It's because I've driven left-hand. I've driven left-hand drives car many years ago. I spent a little bit of time working as a driver for BMW.
Gotcha.
And some BMW models are not available in right-hand drive. And if somebody wanted to buy one, it'd have to be a left-hand drive. And so I worked for the used car department, so we had a couple of cars that they were left-hand drive because they only came in left-hand drive. And that was strange. That was strange for me to shift with my other hand.
Right.
So I do know what you mean about shifting with your other hand. Because when I went to the States, it was different because when I went to the States, I had an auto. So although I was on the other side of the car, it wasn't really sort of affecting me in that way.
Right. When I switched from a manual to an automatic, the first couple months I was finding myself trying to shift the automatic, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, what am I doing? Like, it's an automatic, you know? I'd even let off the gas and shit to like thinking that I was pressing in the clutch.
Yeah, it depends. I mean, I'm not really an auto fan. Auto's all right, but if you want to drive, if you want to have complete control, you need to have manual, innit? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I've driven a manual ever since I first got my permit, which was like at 14 years old. And I had one up until I was 18, I think. So I was pretty used to a manual. I don't know. I can have some fun on an automatic car.
Oh, you can have fun with them, but you're not going to be completely in control of it.
Oh, look who made it on. Eric B. What's up, brother? Everybody sees Eric's beautiful face, but we're going back to solo screen on Mike.
Give me 1 second. Fix my audio.
Derek, we're on the train now. I'm going to sit down now. So
I don't care. I got viewers in here that wanted to see this whole full experience, so they're getting it. They're getting it. Oh, you guys are gonna laugh at me in the chat. I mean, I've driven manuals, but I'm definitely not good at it. But yet, This is the guy that his snakes will buy him I want a 66 Chevelle. My dream car.
Mine's a 70 Chevelle.
70.
Yeah. With a 454 in it.
Yeah, the 70s are a slimmer look.
Yeah, but it's got a bigger engine, Derek. That's why he likes it.
Yeah, but man, I like the look. I like the body. I don't care about the fast or how it going, because that thing, I'm gonna be a Sunday driver in that bitch.
All right, Derek, take me off solo, please.
Right. Oh, we're gonna get like this. All right, fine. Once we get out and go to the next train, or it's after the next train, then we can see some more of the city.
What's happening, Eric? You good, bro? Oh, he's talking to somebody. He's on mute. Look. Yeah. All right, I spotted you now, bro.
Oh, look at Eric. Eric's gaining weight right now. I think he looks like he's ordering food. Oh no, never mind. I see a Jack. I see a pallet Jack. My bad. I thought you were ordering food. Thought you were at a drive-through. He's like, "Fuck you."
Well, he is allowed to eat food, Derek. He is allowed to eat
Fuck
food.
you.
I know. I was
Exactly that. Exactly that. Fuck you.
Are you leaving work, Eric?
Yeah. I got enough of this place.
That's how I feel about Walmart. Every day I gotta fucking sit out in the parking lot for like 20 extra minutes just smoking a cigarette, debating if I even want to walk in the place or not.
That sounds like me. I just fucking put in 16 hours today.
No, those days are over for me, bro.
Well, they called me because they needed something ran. It was a big order, and they had nobody there that could drive the big trucks.
What?
I have a CDL.
That's crazy.
So
nobody else has a CDL?
Everyone was out on their routes for the day.
Gotcha.
So them calling me in them extra few hours made me $200 extra bucks. So I can't complain.
Right?
Help pay for those snakes, innit, Eric? Help pay for those snakes. Oh, Eric's gone choppy. He's frozen. He'll be back in a little while.
You're in person and it wasn't a picture.
But they always look better. Okay, so unless people are using filters and stuff like that, because I always tell people, don't be putting no filters on it. Let me see the animal as it really looks. Because if I come there and I'm disappointed, it's not good. Yeah, I'd rather it look better than the picture, not worse than the picture. So don't be using no filters. Send me a clean picture. And if somebody sends you a clean picture, Eric, normally when you pick that snake up, it's better than the picture. Because you can't see all those small details in the picture because the camera is designed to fixate on something.
Victor, congratulations.
I know that's exactly how I feel about that lesser hurricane I have. It looks way better than any of the pictures I can get.
But that's
Damn,
okay.
So you're saying Eric will look better in person than he does on camera? I call bullshit.
I call bullshit.
I think I'd look better in person, Derek.
I mean, hey.
It depends. Wait. After how many beers?
None.
Hell yeah, Vic.
Hey, Mike,
awesome.
My wife said you're an attractive older man, so.
Thank you very much. Tell your wife thank you very much.
I will. But it also might be your voice, too. Or not your accent. Your accent, I should say. Sorry.
Yeah, because listen, let's be honest. We've all seen it happen. The ugliest person you can imagine pops up. Yeah, has a weird, a different type of accent, and they got this really hot chick somehow.
Always.
Except for Benji.
He just called me. Did you see that, Derek? He just called me ugly. He just called me ugly.
I didn't call you ugly.
No. Eric just called me ugly.
No. I was just saying, like, I won't compliment a man. I don't compliment men like that.
He said that.
I will compliment a man. If I see a man like if we're watching a movie, I'd be like, man, he's a pretty good guy. Why a good looking guy? Why is he with that ugly chick? Or even if I see a guy in the street, I don't mind. I'll compliment. I'm very comfortable with my sexuality. That don't bother me.
And Mike, let's be honest. Would you expect anything less of me?
No, probably not.
Eric.
I'm just saying, I like to give a hard time and joke. Listen, I was so pissed today. Somebody, I won't say who, messaged me and said, "Hey, that snake's ready to pick up." I said, "I know. I've already been driving. The road construction held me up 40 minutes each way."
And what's it normally take you?
The way I drive, 25 minutes. 25 minutes to a half hour. It took me roughly an hour and like 15 minutes or something like that, I think it was.
I'm just glad she got there safe and sound. I hate, I love people buying snakes off me. Don't get me wrong.
Shipping's nerve-wracking.
Yeah, it's super nerve-wracking. Like, I don't sleep at night. I'm thinking about it. Like, God, is she okay?
I stayed up all night watching FedEx to make sure that they it hit each section that was supposed to hit. So it got out of once it hit over here in PA, I was comfortable. But until it does, I don't get comfortable because I've had them get jammed up 3 times in a fucking row.
See, I've only had one snake delayed by like hours, and I was just like, "What?" I was calling FedEx, like, "Why? Why is this happening?" Like, guarantee shipping. Oh, you'll get your money back. I don't care about the money coming back to me. I want the damn snake. That's all I want. Because I started after seeing that Billy puts holes in his boxes. I started doing that too, and then listening to Tony. He's like, they're in a box, there's only so much air. Yeah, oxygen seeps through, but not as much as it having holes or being in our setups and all that, So I'm worried about that, especially then you got to think when it's getting colder out and you pack heat in there, heat takes out the oxygen in there, it's warmer, it's harder for it to breathe, and it's like the same thing. They get too cold. They can get too cold.
Listen, it was packaged wonderfully. You got to worry about that. Although that motherfucker tapes that son of a bitch closed good. It took me 15 minutes to get in that box to get that snake out. I'm like, I don't even have a knife. What the fuck?
I need to have a knife. I always have a knife. Always.
Dude, I was in a rush to get out the door to get it.
I was born with it. I came out with a knife. It's in my blood, man. I always got a knife. Always.
So I'm gonna get an opinion. See what you guys think here. So say you buy that baby off somebody, and it doesn't want to eat it. You do a couple of sis feeds and stuff, and they're willing to take it back temporarily. They're covering the shipping. Get a good one and then send it back. But you get that baby to where the point is now, I can take a fuzzy and put it in its mouth and not force feed it, but just put it in its mouth. Do the next day, just set it down and it'll eat. Would you send it back, or would you just keep feeding it yourself?
I think they shipped you a snake that wasn't ready to be shipped, that wasn't eating on its own.
I don't know, because they're reputable, really reputable.
Yeah. How big was the snake when it arrived, Eric?
97 grams.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, yes, it's not bad, Derek, but you never had a hatchling born at 97 grams?
Oh, I have, yeah.
Okay, I'm just pointing it out. I'm not saying nothing. I'm just pointing it out.
I know. But it's
But here's the truth, Eric. The likelihood is that it has eaten because most hatchlings are born around 70 grams. It's a good average size. And
yeah.
then for it to be 97 grams, that means that it's probably eaten at least 3, 4 times. That is the truth. Yeah. That's kind of how I would see it myself.
Well,
Oh, what
shit.
up, Bobs, pigeons, pythons?
Fucking go figure. Road construction at night too. I fucking hate this place.
But yeah,
But
like
the thing is now, look, if you send it back, Eric, isn't this animal going to get even more stressed by the journey back?
That's what I'm thinking. But I'm also thinking like, in my feeling, because like I've never had to worry about something not eating because I've always had burns, retics,
I'll
and
be
stuff.
back.
Just wants to eat everything. And but going from the point where I had to really force, assist feed, because some people don't like force feed or whatever, but really do it pretty much myself at first for the first couple times, where I can just hold the snake, put the head of the feeder into its mouth, set it down, and then it'll eat.
So there's what are you feeding it, Derek? Eric?
ASFs.
What?
Plus,
Frozen thawed
no live.
live.
I offer live. I tried like when I first got it, I offered live. It didn't. It just ran from it. So of course I euthanized the live, left it in there. It didn't want to eat it, and then now
Does it strike at it?
all right, let me ask a question. So this would play a big factor for me. Value of the snake.
700. Well, I paid 700, but they're selling the same babies right now of this year for 900.
I would definitely have a tiff with the person about it. This is just me. This is me, but I would try my ways, like I said about how I feed, what I do, I would definitely try my ways. But one thing I do not do is I never force feed. If I even have a hatchling, which I've
Yeah,
had one,
I know because
couple
you send yours to Martin.
Yeah, that's cheating, Derek, because you say, I don't do it. You don't do it because you let somebody else do it for you, bro.
correct. Yep. I
Yeah.
don't like force feeding. I think it's too much
Eric,
stress.
Eric, what one more tip for you, Eric. I don't know. It's something that it works for me, but it normally works with a snake that is striking but won't wrap. Yeah, but you can try it. Put the rodent in the box, the live one. Yeah. Pick the snake up. Yeah, and hold it by the tip of its tail so it's dangling downwards. You're only holding it by the tip of its tail, yeah, and then slowly lower it towards the rodent,
I'll be right
and
back.
it should just it should strike down onto the like. I get at least half of the snakes that won't eat with the rodent off the tongue. I will get to eat that way by putting the rodent in the tub, picking the snake up, holding it by its tail, and then offering it the rodent beneath it so it feels like it's in control. Sometimes it's a fear thing because the rodent is at the same level with them. And this is why, Derek, if you go back and look, and you as well, Eric, if you go back and look on my Instagram, I posted a picture of me feeding some animals, yeah, with my hairdryer technique. And if you look at, I do a scroll of the males before I feed them, and most of the males are sitting up high, ready to take the prey from below because it's a confidence thing. When you're up high and your prey is below you, you feel like you're more in control. Yeah.
Okay, I'll give that a shot.
Some more amazing words of wisdom.
Oh, shut up, bro.
Hey,
It's
listen. Just so y'all know, Benji is creeping and watching. He just messaged me said, "I heard what you said on the show."
Yeah, I know. I just asked him if he just sent me some stupid video. I never watched those videos, but not or anybody that's if some people send me videos on Instagram that doesn't have to do with snakes, I don't never watch them. But I just asked if he wanted the link, and he just said that guy's name is Eric, and he laughed.
Oh, so that means Benji's going on the block list on Instagram again for a week.
I don't know.
He's going to timeout.
He hasn't come on my live or asked to come on my live since.
It's been a while since I've seen Benji on here.
Yeah. So I just asked him if he wanted to come on, but he didn't say nothing.
Message Dominique, Derek. Ask her if her mouth's still full.
Let me ask her. That's a good question.
Where's Pat at tonight? He normally likes his little ride on the train.
Pat Dragon Soul?
Yeah.
I don't know. I sent him the link, but he's random.
Hey, Blaker, it's that's what it was. It was supposedly whenever I got it, it was marked, and they even told me that it was rats. And then he's like, well, I was talking to him. He goes, I've had it happen once or twice. He goes, but sometimes they'll revert. Maybe if you throw a small mouse in there.
I was going to say as well. Why don't you try a different type of rodent? Eric?
I've tried mice, rats, and ASFs.
Have you dropped a little bit of vanilla essence on the rodent's neck?
I ain't trying to get free.
Bro, get a Q-tip. Get a little bottle of vanilla essence from the baking department in the supermarket. Yeah, get a Q-tip. Dip the Q-tip in the vanilla essence, and then actually I don't put it on the neck. I put it on the nose. Rub the Q-tip on the nose of the mouse. Yeah, so that the vanilla essence and the strong smell, and make sure that if you're feeding defrost or whatever, that it's nice and hot. Heat the head up first, then drop the vanilla essence on there, and again encourages. And what Blaker says there, the size of tub, put it in a smaller tub, Eric. Put it in the smallest tub you can.
I can't go smaller with those.
Okay, fair enough. Small tub, hide some fake leaves or something so it can hide underneath. Just try to make it feel as secure as possible.
It's all darked out and stuff, and to the point because I understand. I've heard this before and stuff. I've been going in the room at a minimum to even check on the animals. When I go in, I make sure I do everybody and get it done with. Whether they need it or not, I freshen everybody's stuff up so there's minimal interaction and disturbance for it.
So you're doing everything you can. Basically, the only two things that you can try now is the vanilla and holding it up. And apart from that, your two choices are to continue what you're doing or to send it back. What you can do, Eric, if you want to try to get some amount of protein down it without having to assist feed it on a regular, you've got two other choices. One's a bit horrific. Yeah, you can either feed it, get the biggest rats that you've got, yeah, dead ones, obviously, and cut their tail off right from the arsehole, yeah, and then get the inch of rat tail, but the bit right by the body, and then if you put that in, all you have to do is go like that, and it will just fall in, and you can give her that piece of tail every day for a week. If you give her that piece of tail every day for a week, she might just get fed up and think, just give me that rodent, let me eat it. I'm fed up of you picking me up every week and sticking this every day and putting this.
Also, the success whenever he started to eat on his own, not on his own, but without me having to force it, just put it in his mouth and stuff and let him go and do his own thing. I also dropped the sizes I was down we normally feed it. I'm probably a size or a half or two down smaller than what I would.
But that's the problem, because you're dropping the size of the rodent to try to not put him under too much stress. Now, even when you get it in, it's like you gave him like one spoonful of food now. Yeah, and the really
Yeah, but
gruesome way,
I'm, I'm doing it a couple
is,
times a week. Then with
yeah, you need to be doing that. You need to give him it every 3 days realistically if it's a small
because
or
I
a piece of.
figured when I dropped down the size and it was willingly eating it and not trying to spit it back up and fling it out of its mouth and stuff, that was a positive.
The other thing is get a small blender, a smoothie maker, put a couple of large mice in there, blend them up, put a bit of water in there, suck them into syringe, and then squeeze it down there.
That's another good way. Sounds kind of gross, but it's definitely
That is kind of gross.
Luke,
It's
I'm telling you, bro.
I mean, I get it. You know, I get it, but it's just like, damn. But I have seen the rat tails thing before. People feeding them rat tails.
Because you don't really have to assist them too much because it's cylindrical and you can give them like 1.5 inch piece. As you put it in, as you just twist it, it just slides down. You basically, when you feed a rat tail, you don't need to dislocate the bottom jaw. And if you don't need to dislocate the bottom jaw, then there's no fight, basically.
Right.
There's no fight. Yeah.
Hey, the last thing I gave an 1.5 to wasn't very happy with it.
The last thing you?
The last thing I gave an 1.5 to wasn't very happy.
That's because she wanted 10.
He's like, I got 10 centimeters.
Dude, I was talking to a buddy. It was funny because I just made this joke.
Wow.
I'm like, they're talking about stuff they do with their ass. I'm like, I just want to. She goes, I want 8 inches and I want a rough. I was like, so you know what I did? I was like, I punched her in the back of the head and I had sex with her 8 times. He's like, what the fuck? Don't worry about it. If you just didn't.
Eric, I'm trying to get monetized.
Oh.
Shit.
I apologize. I forgot. I had a block. It's Thirzdy Thursday though. and it's 2:03. Hey, that was my one buy.
You have a lot of one buys. What kind of buy we talking about?
Crowded this triangle.
No, my one path to get out of jail for that.
Pigeons, did you, Fobs, did you see my comment? I replied in the chat. You guys don't gotta read it. It's just him wanting a snake from me. Eric, you should just return the snake and buy another one off me.
What? No. If I told you what snake it was, you'd say no too.
Does it begin with an A?
Yep.
Ah, damn.
But like, and that's
and it ends with a D, Derek. Sorry, it ends with a
D. Yeah, but that's like.
And there's only
like
2 letters in the
like
middle.
my wife's bedtime story. Always ends with a D.
Came from a very reputable person. I'm like, they're willing to work with me and do whatever it takes, and I'm just like.
I thought you wanted to be monetized, Derek.
But I didn't say. I mean, I could say that and get away with it. Eric just like said he punched the chick in the back of the head and did what he did. Like,
it wasn't real. I lied. It was a story. I was trying to be. I did not inhale.
Yeah, all these people do what you said, Mike. This is cool.
Hey, listen.
Yeah,
like I said, I'll take any advice I can get, really, because general
this is the thing, Derek.
I got some advice for you, Eric.
It's not
more
a lot
snakes
of.
Off me. I'm happy you're one of the few friends that I always talk to that bought a snake off me.
What I always tell you, whenever you have something that interests me, I'm just sitting back waiting.
I know. I'm still gonna give you your visual male clown. But I think now when I make it, it's gonna have a lot more genes in it, but you'll still get it.
Yeah. And now,
I don't.
see, the only thing I'm thinking about now is with that girl I just got, do I mix in another codon with a lot of genes, or I just mix in something different, like
I mean,
acid?
all you really need to think about right now is getting her to eat, and then what you mix in. But I would definitely go recessive gene pack though with codoms.
Well, are we
Even
talking about the one that you just bought from you?
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
even
Yeah.
my girl you're talking about?
Yeah, I'm talking about her.
She got to go to recessive all day long.
Yeah, because she's gene packed already.
Yeah, she's gene packed already. She got to go recessive all day long with another 1 or 2 codoms in there that she doesn't already have, or that
will
you could
complement.
hit.
That will complement. You got to be
Yeah,
careful.
like
You
just
put that to
stay
a
out
yellow
of.
belly clown, that would look nice, isn't it? Just put that with a yellow belly clown, and that would be
Yeah, but
ridiculous.
he doesn't. He doesn't want it. You can't do that because it's got Mojave in it. So you're gonna hit a white snake.
Yellow belly's in a different complex. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
yellow belly don't hit whites with Mojave.
No. If you do yellow belly, because she's got Mojave.
Mojave and yellow belly are two different
Oh no,
complexes.
yeah, never mind. Sorry, I don't know why I'm thinking like lesser Mojave. My bad. Sorry. God, you're right. Yeah, yellow belly or like.
Because yellow belly goes really nice with black pastel and with. Did you say black pastel GHI as well? Isn't it? Isn't it black pastel and
Black
GHI?
pastel,
Right.
GHI, fire, Mojave.
Right, so yellow belly goes well with all 4 of those genes, bro. Yellow belly, you put a yellow belly clown to that animal, all right, all your hets there are going to be powerful.
See, but I wouldn't necessarily go clown as my recessive to pick.
Well, what would you put it to?
I would do. You can do like I would go out of the box, bit more expensive, but you could go puzzle. You could go puzzle.
Well, you
Would be
doing
really
puzzle?
nice.
Are you doing puzzle, Eric? Are you doing puzzle?
Plead the fifth.
That's for the rich boys, isn't it? Don't look at me. I
That's
can't
what I'm
afford
saying
things
though,
like
because you
that,
got so
Derek,
many
bro.
opportunities to hit so many different codoms, 100% het puzzle.
I just
Even G
talk
Stripe.
about
G Stripe
clowns.
would be dope too because G Stripe is coming back, man. Genetic Stripe is
It's
getting big again.
Yeah.
It's coming back, but not necessarily on its own, Eric. It's going to come back in a double and a triple recessive.
Yes,
because
correct.
yeah. So and that's how a lot of these recessives are going to work. They're going to come back, but they're not going to come back necessarily on their own. They're going to come back as part of a team.
Yeah,
So
and like what I was thinking, and like I understand where you were saying. Like I was thinking, if I had other recessives sitting back waiting, like females, for example, and I hit her with another power pack codon male and kept like the most packed male of the genes I had and threw him to some crazy recessive female, I would produce a lot of nice heads.
yeah, that would also work. That would also work. But then you're a year away from doing that pairing, and then you're another year away from getting your hets, whatever they are.
Well, it's
better to you can still have that extra couple of genes, but it's better to you're being a bit greedy because you've got 3-4 codoms there already. Yeah, if you
not
just
greedy. I resent that.
if you just add one more, what? Well, just like you, did you expect any different from me, Eric? Yeah, yeah. All you need to do is add one more co-dominant gene, and if that gene counteracts well with all 4 of the genes you've already got in there, that's brilliant. Then you're off and running. And sorry, I know I'll just say it again. Yellow belly everything. Yellow belly everything.
Yellow belly everything.
That's for you, Mr. Keys, and for you, Esan.
Yellow belly everything. It's amazing, man. So like yellow belly, like back in the day, was one of the biggest gene that came out when I got into reptiles, and it was so hard for me to pick out yellow belly. I'm like, how do you? Now it's like night and day. It's so easy to pick it out. It's you know,
Yeah,
even like even with like with freeways, all right, with asphalt, you can pick out yellow belly and asphalt. It's definitely different.
You
Like,
can do it with gravel too.
yep, it's definitely different. Like it shows it's all about just working with the
But
genes and knowing.
it also depends on the quality of yellow belly too, though.
It does.
you,
It does.
you've kind of got to know what you've got. So once you know what your line looks like, then it's easier to pick it out. For me, I'm trying to still work it out because I started with a male highway, and I've only ever got his offspring. I've never bred his offspring yet, and so I know what his offspring look like, and through his clutches, I can tell they're all that gene and they're all that gene. But actually, I don't know which is which yet off of him because I've never bred the offspring to know that the ones that look like that are gravels and the one that looks like that is the yellow belly. But we're going to find out this coming season because I'm breeding a lot of his offspring this year. Because like Eric says, it depends on each line what the actual line looks like. Yeah?
Correct. Like when I sent Dr. Hannah I don't know, a lot of sheds, she told me I have both copies, both lines of yellow belly. I have the higher end and the lower end, and I know where my higher end came from, and I haven't bred that male in 2 years because I was gonna sell him, but it came from my
It came from Amir, bro, because the original top line of yellow belly comes from Amir Suleimani. Yeah, if anybody wants to know, this is the originator of the yellow belly gene.
from my cinnamon Mojave yellow belly, my Savannah yellow belly.
That's that's the Amir line, yeah. You know that's the Amir line, yeah.
The Amir.
Yeah, that's Amir Suleimani, founded the yellow belly in 1997. Just so you know, yeah.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
Just so you know.
yeah, because if you pay attention to anything about like some of these breeders around here, for example, Bartek has a lot of stuff from Amir.
Amir was the man.
Yeah.
You don't find that guy hasn't even got an Instagram. You want to speak to that guy? You got to go on Facebook, bro. Got to go on Facebook. He's so old school.
I didn't know that.
He's the originator of the lace blackback, which is that Corey Woods brought out the het red exam in 2002. Well, Amir brought out the lace blackback in 1998. So be quiet, innit? Amir's the man, bro. So much stuff come through that guy, it was ridiculous, and I don't even know half of it. But from what I hear, this guy's like one of the forefathers.
Damn, and he made the 2 years ago when I got the clutch from him. He was bred to calico, and it was some of the best calicos I've ever made. Like, I gotta say, my sables are better just because of the sable. But if I didn't make these sable calicos this season, he definitely helped with his yellow belly. The yellow belly calicos I made were insane, and my dumbass didn't keep any of them. Any of them.
Yeah, he's one of the old.
Calico too.
All right, Fob.
London Overground lines and National Rail Services.
Mike's in a bad spot right now. There he is.
Yeah, I'm back now. I'm back though. I'm back. It always dips out there. And then what time are we now? We're going to be all right for a little while. Then I'm going to cut out Derek when I go under. This is where they lost me last week.
You're not going to cut out. You've never cut out.
Eric,
I see cut out right now.
Eric,
he's cutting out.
Yeah, way to talk shit, Derek. And then cuts out.
Yeah.
Look, Mike's just over there smiling like, "Yep, told you, asshole."
Let me see if I can show you. I don't know how good this is going to be, but there's nobody sitting opposite me, so maybe I can show you out the window.
I mean, I see somebody sitting. Like...
Yeah, there you go. Look, Derek, put me on solo. You can watch out the window now.
Tell that guy to move. So get the fuck out of the way. Oh, you guys still got leaves on the trees.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that
God, that is
graffiti
so
up there on the roof.
crazy.
That's a train going the other way. Look.
Yeah, that's I saw a purses in between. Is there like a bridge up there to stand on?
There you go. There's
Oh,
the
yeah.
platform on the other side. Yeah.
Platform 9 3/4.
Hackney Downs. This is the train to Liverpool Street.
God, there was something I wanted to talk about, and I forget. Like it was on someone else's live, and I thought it was an awesome subject. Gosh, what was that?
You got chargers on your trains, Eric?
I have no idea. I haven't rode a train.
Yeah, I've never been on a train either.
I've been on one train.
That doesn't count, Luke.
No.
The love
Shut up,
train.
Eric, you're quicker than me. I was thinking the same thing. I didn't get to say it.
No. That's fucked up, Eric.
This is the train to Liverpool Street.
Man,
I got a weird. So, man, I don't know if you would know this, Mike, or why. So, actually, Mike, your crickets outside. Do you have black crickets?
Are you talking about crickets that you feed to bearded dragons, bro?
Yes.
I don't even think we have crickets in the UK. When I buy crickets from the shop, it says, do not release, not native to this country.
Oh, damn.
I don't think we have crickets, bro.
Like, I want to know why, like, outside, Eric, we got black crickets everywhere.
Yeah.
Why don't you ever see those ones for sale? They're so much bigger than the ones we buy.
They sell them in the UK. Do they not sell them in the US? The black
Not the black ones.
No, he's talking about
they're like gray with stripes.
Mike, the ones that we have out here, like out in the wild, they're like and Derek, this is gonna be wild, like, but they're like a real dark, bulky looking cricket for the most part.
Yeah, they sell them in the UK, but they're not very popular as food because they're more aggressive, and they tend to bite the reptiles.
Gotcha.
That and they're also they're harder bodied.
Yeah, they're more. They're crunchier and they're more aggressive. Yeah, and actually, they're not. You can't get them in silent form. Whereas the brown crickets, you can get them in the silent form. They're not really silent, but they're not as noisy as the black
They are
ones.
until they get wings.
They're not mature. No, the crickets make the chirper noise by rubbing their hind legs together. That's how they make the cricket noise. That little.
Yeah, but you can buy silent. You can buy silent crickets in the UK.
Yeah, they're just not mature.
No, bro. I can buy fully grown silent crickets.
Males do it.
I'll show you. I'll send you some pictures next time in the reptile shop.
God, there was something else I wanted to ask. It was such a good topic. I can't think of it.
It'll come to you.
Yeah, after he gets off the floor.
Don't you go anywhere now, Derek.
Yeah, don't do this to us again.
Yeah, because Hutch isn't even here. Where is he, anyways?
Hutch has been gone all night. He's busy. He's got family stuff to do.
Gotcha.
You know, wife and little kids and all that. It takes up your time.
Well, I mean, I got that too, but
yeah, I know, but you know, you're a gangster, Luke.
Yeah, but Hutch, but Hutch also has a baby.
Yeah, Hutch has got a baby, isn't
Only a
And
few months.
my
Few months old.
youngest is 4.
Yeah, but
No,
his is
he's
only
got
like a
one.
few months
He's
old or something
nappy.
like that.
Right.
All right,
Yeah,
I remember what it is. It has to do actually with Dr. Hannah and the sheds. It was on God, who was interviewing Abe's Exotics was on whose show was he on last week?
Oh,
I feel like I've seen that too.
Samson's Reptarium, I think.
No, it wasn't Samson. I don't watch him.
It wasn't. It wasn't
yeah.
MJ, was it?
Don't mention him in front of Derek.
It wasn't who?
MJ.
Don't mention
No,
him
it
in
wasn't
front of
MJ. I
me.
don't watch him either.
Fool.
It was part of our crew that we watch all the time.
Anyway, what were they talking about first? Tell us what
They were
talking
talking about the shedding in the sheds and the pros and cons of it, of why it's a good and why people don't like it. And like Abe was saying, he didn't like it because he took out, or it takes away the fun of guessing or your clutches, your pairings. Like if you got a pos het clown compared to 100% het clown, like, or 66% het clown, let's say, and 100% het clown, it takes away the fun of if you're gonna hit or miss. But it's like I guess when you're in this for fun, for a hobby, for not to make money on it, I guess you could go that way. But when you're in this, even it could also be for fun. But when you also need to make money on it to pay for your giant collection we may have or may not have, but to pay for that or pay for more, you would want to know for facts that it's het, right?
Yeah, and here's the truth. Like, why would you want to waste 2-3 years bringing up a female?
Exactly.
Yeah, it's exciting. It's exciting at that point when you cut the eggs and you think, "Did I get it? I did it. I had an animal that was sold to me as het, but I never bred it, and so for me, I don't really buy hets, Derek. You know my rules. And for me, until I see the visual, then it's a pos het. And yeah, I bred it to a 100% het that was proven, and he proved out. And yeah, it was exciting that he proved out and blah blah blah. But I bought him as an adult and used him straight away. Why would you? Why would you hatch out? For instance, now I've hatched out in clown clutch all those animals that I showed you this morning, Derek. They're 66% het clown. Why
Yeah.
would I choose? Why would I choose not to be told which one's a het or not, and spend 2-3 years growing them up? Maybe they're going to prove out. Why would I choose to do that when I have the opportunity to pay 50 quid, find out, and then decide whether it's worth keeping or
Exactly. Shit, we don't even got paid nothing. We get it for free.
Yeah, in the UK, there's no free service. It's 50 quid to have the test done in the UK.
Yeah, but getting it for free also gives you. Never mind. I'll be
Yep.
nice.
Monetized. Think monetization. But yeah, no, and I get it. Like, and like, I like that conversation they had because it just struck me like, damn, that's something cool to talk about. Because like, I never thought about people being against it ever. I thought it'd be awesome to have.
That
Like,
that either had to be on Warfels or Keys.
it wasn't on Keys. This was last week. I think it was Warfels. I think it was Jeremy's.
I think you're right.
I think it was Jeremy's. And like, yeah, it was Jeremy's, you know, and I love that, like, because I was one-minded towards that, like, God, everybody's gonna love it. I never thought about anybody not liking that idea, but
So listen, look, Derek. Look at this now. So you said to me, you guys getting it for free, okay? Take me off solo because I'm going to turn this around. I want to be able to see you guys when I'm talking to you.
Look at that guy sleeping. Tell him to wake up. Tell him the train's on fire.
So you said that it's free. It's free in the US, okay? So now for you guys immediately straight away
For
that
now.
if you've got a normal or a normal het pied or a normal het list. Hey Fries, I want to talk to you about that show that I just mentioned earlier. I really found that interesting, and I'm glad you came on. I wanted to talk to you about. I'm gonna.
You're gonna go on bed.
I was gonna say screenshot it.
Yeah, why is sitting there with his mouth open?
We can make so many memes.
Am I still there?
You're
Derek,
still lagging
or
out.
not?
You're
No.
still lagging.
A little
you're
bit.
lagging.
Not big
So-
Eric. Wrong way.
So imagine it's £50 to have a test shed in the US. If you've got those low end animals, you're not going to get them.
You cut out. You're
We're not going to get what you're saying either.
You're not. Yeah, you're not going to go spend £50 to find out if it's a het clown or a het pied on $150 animal if it's $50 to have the test. So then now the test will become more elitist because it will be for people with animals that if they're not het, they're worth $1,000, and if they are het, they're worth $4,000. And these guys are going to be paying for genetic testing to be able to tell you certified het, £4,000. There's the paperwork. Bosh. End of story. Zip your lip. Yeah.
I think what a lot of people also don't like is the fact that some of these, and we all know they're out there, these shiesty people that'll add their heads. Well, if they sell a snake,
just to sell it. See, but like my thing is, you can't. If you're selling an animal that is POTS het, aka 50%
Eric,
het,
I didn't cut out today. I'm in the station. I didn't cut out today.
You can't charge for that at all. Like you shouldn't, at least. I mean, people do, but you should not charge for an animal that is 50% het for whatever.
No. But here's how this works, Derek. This
shouldn't
is how I
charge
see
for
it.
anything less than 100%. Honestly,
No,
This is
you can
how
charge for 66.
No. You can't. You shouldn't. But see, you shouldn't. I agree with Eric. You shouldn't. But what it does enable you to do, and this is a trick that people will use that lie about their hets. Disclaimer, guys. I got nothing to gain from this. I don't retail any animals. Yeah, I wholesale everything. Yeah, you know how I work, Derek. But you could put an animal up there, and you could say, "Pos het." Just put pos het, 50% het. Now, when your animal goes on the open market, if there's 20 available and your animal is the same price as the non-pos het animal, people are going to buy that animal off of you because it's pos het, even though it's not really pos het, but you just use that not to earn more money, but to earn a higher position in the order those animals are going to be sold in.
Yeah.
You understand? Derek? So you're not trying to sell somebody a wet dream. All you're trying to do is get your animal closer to the top of the list in the order that they're going to get sold in.
I like to call that creative marketing.
Yeah, creative marketing. So, Fries, on Tuesday, there was a bullshit podcast with Sean Bradley. You must know this guy. He's old school. He's disabled guy in a wheelchair. He's been in the snake game since the late 90s. He was like a 16-year-old kid running around with these grown men trying to push his way in when he was a kid. Yeah, and so although he's been in it all that time, he's younger than me. Yeah, because he was a little kid, 16 years old. Anyway, he had some guy on there. Sorry, I don't know who this guy is. And it's called Off Topic Podcast. And for the first hour, they spoke about the normal stuff, ball pythons, and how ball python breeders have become so obsessed with morphs that normals mean nothing to them. And this guy was questioning actually how much people actually love the animal or how much people love the morph. Yeah. So, but then he went on to talk about, oh, bruv, he was talking about weather, but he's not talking about weather this year, next year, and 10 years ago. He's talking about thousands and thousands of years. And he was talking about, please, I don't mean to offend anybody. He was saying that Australia and another country, that they're one country, that there's a river between them. It's not, and basically he was talking about all your species and how they are, and why they don't cross into Indonesia, because there's a particular stretch of water there that separates Australia from Indonesia, even during climatic changes where the sea level is lower and he was talking about how sea levels and stuff and was affecting the different animals in Australia. I just found it amazing, Fries. And immediately when he was talking, I was like, oh, Fries needs to watch this. Has he seen this?
Yeah, I'll go check it out. Thank you.
Really was interesting, bro. Put a different perspective on how you see it. He explained why it's the way it is in such a good way. Yeah.
Yep, that makes sense.
It does.
I'll go
like,
check it out. I'll go check it out.
it makes sense. Just like we were talking about earlier, like let's say people in Colorado breeding their snakes up on the mountains, compared to us, below sea level and them above sea level, that pressure up there, they'll be able to breed a lot sooner or a lot longer than we will down here, because we have to wait for that pressure to drop for us to help kick them into go mode. You know what I'm saying? So that makes sense. I want to watch this now too. I need that link, Mike.
Yeah, send me the link.
Just if you just go on to Sean Bradley's Bullshit podcast, yeah, that's him on YouTube. On YouTube, it's called Bullshit, but in the shit, it's not an I, Fries. It's an exclamation mark. So it's ball, and SH exclamation mark T.
Yep. I've seen it before. I think I really have. I think I've seen it. Yeah, but I'll go check it out. That sounds like a really cool watch.
I decided to walk instead of taking the second train, Derek, because A, I'm early, and B, it's more scenery.
All right, so
what part of the UK are you again?
Derek,
I'm in
check out
central
what Vic
London.
just said in the chat.
I'm at Liverpool. I'm in Liverpool Street Station. I've just left Liverpool Street Station in the heart of the city.
I bet you they're all a bit sad today.
Oh, yeah. What, because the Queen passed away last night?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the way it goes. She's 96. I wish I get to 96, innit?
Yeah, what a good run though, eh? 96.
Yeah.
How many years is it on the throne?
70 years, bro. She set a record that will never be beaten again.
No, and I'm glad that we all got to kind of witness it, really.
Well, she's been queen since I was born. So she was queen when I was born, and I'm 52. Yeah, so I don't know any different. It's strange that when we sing that national anthem at football matches and stuff, and they sing "God Save the Queen," I've never sung "God Save the King." It's just weird.
Yep. Well, over on the news over here in Australia, it's all about the king now. They're already talking about the king.
Yeah, King Charles III.
Yep. The poor queen's not even in her grave, and they're talking about replacing her with the king. I suppose it's a dog-eat-dog world, isn't it?
That people are already looking at his son and his grandson, thinking, look, there's the next one, and there's the next one after that.
Yep.
And Charlie's going to have a short reign, innit? Because he's 76. His mum was queen at 26. He's 50 years behind her, so I might even get to see.
That's why they put so much pressure on William.
Yeah, the truth is that even if Charlie lives for 15, 20 years longer, William's going to be in his 40s and 50s when he gets there. He's not going to be as old as his dad, but because King George died so young, basically, this is why the Queen has been queen so long, because her father passed away really young. This is quite cool. I don't know if anybody's. I don't really like this, but someone might find this interesting. This is like some sort of metal sculpture. Sorry.
That's badass.
Hey, Derek. Are you there?
Derek gone. He needs. Oh, he better come back because he can't leave me on solo.
I know, I've got a snake in my hand.
Oh,
I didn't go
Derek,
anywhere.
put Fry on solo. He's got a snake. No one wants to see me.
Oh.
Well, I don't. I want to see the snake. Oh, he's got. There he is.
An example red line.
Yeah, you need to check this video out. He was showing.
That's nice.
You need to check this guy out. I can't even remember what his name, but he's got some real heat, and it's all from Australia. The stuff he's got. He basically talks about acquiring it 20 years ago, and it came in illegally, and it's a clean line of whichever one of them carpets and this and that, and he's just. When I was listening to him, it was like listening to you, Fry. He was talking about all that terminology that I don't understand.
Was this his latest podcast that came out?
Yeah, on Tuesday. It's called Off Topic with, and then the guy's name's there. Maybe if you can find it, Derek, you can say his name out loud. Maybe Fry knows who this guy is.
It says it came out 6 days ago.
With who?
Hissy Fit Reptiles?
No, one after that. There's another one after that on Tuesday.
I'll get an albino.
Hold on.
That's his title music. I can hear
No
it.
No Limit Royals.
Was that on Tuesday?
I think so.
Yeah, with MJ?
No, that's not that one either. He's
That's freaking awesome.
Why can't I go to his channel? Oh, here it is. Hold on.
I've never seen an albino carpet python.
2 days ago.
So this is an albino or albino breadline, Centralian carpet python.
He's got them, bro.
He's got Nick Mutton.
That's crazy.
Nick Mutton. You ever heard of him?
Nick
Fry?
Mutton.
No, I haven't.
Right, so you need to check. You need to check this guy out. Once you've watched this, hit me up on IG and tell me what you think. Because
Yeah,
I want to know. I want to see. Here's the truth. This is how this works, Derek. Yeah, that you hear somebody that speaks intelligently. Okay, and then you want to know. You want somebody else who knows what they're talking about to look at it and to verify that that guy's talking sense or whether that guy's just sounding intelligent. Yeah. There's a difference between being intelligent and sounding intelligent.
Agreed.
What's up, Mr. J?
So I'll get a normal out now. I might actually get all three out so you can see all the three genetics. Let's make this room a bit brighter.
The boys on the panel can see this, right? I'm not waving my hand for nothing, am I?
You're waving your hand. We're looking at Fry.
But nobody can see what I'm waving at?
No.
All right, then I'll just stop doing it then. Yeah, Exantic, normal, and albino.
Correct.
Oh my God, look at those.
Yeah, he's
Oh
got
my
those,
God.
bros. Exactly those. He's got exactly those. And he's got some mad one as well. You, Fry, please, when we get off, please go and watch it straight away.
I will, bro. I will, promise.
I like the darker one.
This
I
one
like
or
that.
the other one?
I like
The
the
other one.
normal. I like the normal. I like the normal.
Which is that one, the big one?
Well, I like all three of them, but
Yeah, because it's got more tone in it. It's got more shady and more depth of color.
Yeah, so you're right. So hang on, I'll just put these other ones on the ground gently. Hang on. I'll show you the normal one on its own so you get an idea.
how many animals do you got, Fry?
A lot. When you say animals,
Just
in
like
total?
reptiles. Yeah.
Oh, a bit over 25, maybe more. That's a normal
Nice.
But
bred
they're
lie.
all different species, Luke,
Correct.
as well. They're all
Right.
different
Yeah,
species.
So that's a normal bred lie. Centralian Bull.
Fries is what I call a collector. I'm not saying he's not a breeder, but he's a collector because he has multiple species and is concerned more about having multiple species than how many clutches he's going to hit this year.
Right. And that's how I was when I was younger with my lizards. I never bred them. I didn't even think about breeding them. I just wanted them.
That's an Xanthic. That's the one you like, Luke.
That's sick.
Then that's a normal.
Yeah, that's my one.
Crazy.
I love the red in it.
Yeah, I like the red in it as well, Derek.
There's an albino or albino.
Yeah, and I don't like albino anything, so.
Yeah, I'm the same. I don't like albino anything, but that's really nice.
All right, I'm gonna put these back.
All right, I don't want to be rude, but I'm going to blow Mike back up again real quick. Of course, there we go.
That is a proud story.
Eric, you still sober, brother?
Yeah. Eric doesn't drink, bro.
Congratulate. He used to.
Yeah, but not anymore.
I know. That's why I'm asking.
Me and Eric are getting ready for next October when I come to Tinley. We're both going to be skinny by next October.
Hey, Derek.
I believe you, Mike.
I'm not going to
kidding,
be.
Eric. I'm kidding, Eric.
I'm going to get run over by the bus. Oh, I don't know whose go it is. I'm just going. Fuck it.
Yo, Derek, jump on me on solo.
Coming back. Hold on. Oh, that's Pictus.
That's awesome.
It's a little knobtail gecko.
Oh, knobtail. I don't know why I said Pictus. My bad.
Oh yeah, I seen your post the other day about it.
You still waiting for that?
Or your comment or
Wait,
something.
so how do we have those here in the States when we can't import from Australia?
Somebody snuck them in.
Because you can buy them at all the shows.
Yeah. So somebody would have snuck them in long time ago. Or
That's awesome.
Recent, maybe. That's the male. He's really pretty. He shouldn't be a male. He's got like eyeliner on him and stuff.
My wife's favorite gecko to get, man, but they want they're stupid expensive. Stupid expensive.
I got a female that's gravid still. She's been digging heavily for the last maybe a week and a half now, Eric. So she hasn't dropped yet either. So I'm a bit worried that she gets egg bound. If she gets egg bound, she's probably going to die. There is no real way to save them.
So why would they get egg bound?
Just happens.
Just stress. It happens. But yeah, I haven't really stressed her out. I've pretty much left her alone. She's in a so all her tub now has got black perspex like contact around it, so she can't see out. I can't see in. Just to try to give her some privacy and some space. She gets a UVB light for 8 hours of the day, which is on right now. She's upstairs. She's totally separate, so I can keep an eye on it. Because as soon as she drops, I've got to pull the eggs out so they don't deflate.
So knobtails, they're diurnal?
Yeah, nocturnal. Come out at night. That's why they got the big eyes.
So why would you give her UVB light?
Just normal, to try to mimic life. So the UVB is like a sunlight. So if she did
she'll hide while the sun's out. She will hide when the sun's out, or she'll come out and bask in the sun.
Sometimes, both of them, they'll come out sometimes in the sun for a little bit, but they don't normally do it. They come out at night. So if you come down here at night time with a black light, they're running around crazy. But most times during the day, they do come out. I've seen mine now come out nearly every day for the last 12 months.
Oh, wow.
Just come out for half an hour and then they run away. So, or go back into their hides. See, I provide hides. My male's currently in a tub
Oh, the
separated from the
knobtails,
female.
Victor?
Normally they're in a cage together. So, but yeah, I'll go get some more carpet pythons out. I'll get some big ones out, eh?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, my brother had a carpet python, and I fucking about got bit in the face by it. Luckily, the door was open, so it hit the door instead of my face.
Mike, move your finger. Damn, they get robbed?
No, it's morning. They got to fill up the shelves. That's like the fresh produce. These are the fresh sandwiches, so they come in fresh every day.
Sounds good.
Oh, Tammy says she uses UVB with her tokay geckos. Why do you do that? Because those are nocturnal as well.
I had tokays.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I used to breed tokays.
Way too many days.
They'll move.
Oh, all of Australian species usually come from China. Did not know that.
Okay, cool.
Hey, I've got to end this. I'll call you back. I'll jump back in.
Okay.
Sorry, I just dropped you guys, and I've disconnected my headphones. 1 minute, Derek. Yeah, but at the moment, I'm not got my headphones plugged in, so don't say anything rude, Derek.
Why you gotta say me?
I would have picked Eric to do
Say I
it.
didn't-
Oh, yeah.
I guess not.
Listen. Eric can be rude, but Eric will be rude at a time when it's sort of on topic. You'll just randomly
Eric
say
just likes
something
giving
nuts.
shit.
I'm just randomly rude.
Yeah, come on.
Eric
You're
just
just
likes
like,
giving shit, and it's fucking hilarious.
So I couldn't talk about your daughter on the live or on the when the no headphones. Okay, so Tammy, I understand that to copy the daylight cycle, but why would you use a UVB bulb? Because
if you're gonna have a light, if you're gonna have a light running, why not have a UVB bulb? If you're gonna have a
why
light
pay
running,
that extra money for that UVB bulb when they don't need it? When you can just use a regular
a
fluorescent
normal bulb.
I think I had
Yeah.
a
Even
UVB
if you got
light for
live
mine.
plants in there for the plants to grow, you don't need a UVB bulb for that. You can, like, especially if you're doing bromeliads or like eggplant, any kind of broadleaf plant, you could just use your typical fluorescent bulb that's 12 watts, 24 watts, whatever, and they grow just fine for the plant wise.
Yeah, I kind of see where you're coming from, Derek. I do kind of see where you're coming from.
I kind of hate Derek.
I never had live plants in my tanks,
Oh,
but
man. All my crested had live plants, 100%.
Right, gotcha.
All about humidity with them. All about humidity.
I would mist a lot, but I used like coconut husk or whatever.
Yep,
for
same
their
thing. I
substrate.
would do the same thing, and I would miss too. But having live plants holds so much humidity in there.
Gotcha.
Oh, look at this beautiful girl,
And then I never.
Mike. Look at the screen.
That's an albino Darwin.
Oh yeah, man.
Oh, man. Hell yeah.
That's sick, bro.
That is sick. I've always liked albino.
I didn't, but it looks good in carpets.
When you see them, they make you change your mind, I reckon.
Well, that's because like some of them carpets hold, the color rate, the saturation is a little bit better than
Yep.
Burmese pythons or whatnot.
Yeah, it's definitely got a better look than a normal ball python albino, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Oh, yeah.
So this is my
contrast is
little male.
ridiculous.
Contrast is much better. Much better.
I'll
Yeah,
get
the
my big male
contrast is
out.
ridiculous.
It's almost like a black pastel albino.
Even better than that, still, Derek. Still.
I wouldn't say better, no, because she's very high yellow, where the black pastel brings out a lot more oranges.
That was awesome.
The only albino, the only other than the few carpets, but the only
So this one's the zebra jungle.
are retics.
Oh my god! Look at that pattern.
Am I still on? Yep.
God, that pattern's crazy on her.
There we are.
Or him.
It's a zebra.
It almost reminds me of like Moray or Monsoon in the ball.
Yeah, it's got that sort of look, hasn't it?
Yeah. But that's, oh my god.
Yeah, you just sounded like Stan from Eminem. Oh my god.
Shut up, Derek.
Nice girls.
We'll get out a big Darwin albino, eh?
I like
Damn, you almost got
albino
all
and
the
the
racks,
Burmese
Tammy.
too.
You got a lychee, you got Cresties and Gargs, no Chihuahuas or Saracenorums. Damn, look at that. That is beast. Look how pretty that is.
I know. That is thick.
Yeah, he's a big boy. He's about 3 meters long.
I actually like how he's almost like white up a little ways up towards his head.
Yeah, so he's really light around the head. Yep.
Yeah, I like that. That is really nice.
I hope he doesn't fucking want to bite me today.
Yeah, it's like
albino
almost
carpet
faded
with
out,
sweat.
like the tail of how a ball python would go. It's the reverse, isn't it, Derek? Instead of
Yeah.
the fade on the tail, the
Yep,
fade is
I
on
like
the head.
that. He's pretty. That's nice.
Trying to get close to my face. So he's all of a big snake, like he's all wrapped up around my arm now.
Do you know Brad Clark says Dan Mulry at DM Exotics breeds all kinds of carpets at his farm in Indonesia? Do you know of him, Fry?
He can't hear you, Derek. He'll be back
Sorry,
now.
I'm back.
Fry, read this comment.
Read it out to me. Oh, damn it. Yeah, a friend of mine, he's Filipino, and he's going back to the Philippines in a couple of weeks. And he was ringing me the other day, and he goes, "Guess what I can buy in the Philippines?" I said, "Don't want to know about it." He goes, "I'm going to buy more reptiles over there," because he's got family over there. He's like, "I'm going to buy all these reptiles over there." I was like, "Why are you rubbing this into me?" He goes, "You know what? I can buy a carpet python over there, but it's really expensive." And I said, "They're really expensive here." But yeah, so carpet pythons are everywhere, mate. They all got shipped out a long time ago. Those new morph, but like the albino bread lies and all that, I don't think you get them for a while. Unless somebody plays with them. Actually, wasn't it, Eric, you were on a live the other day, and we were talking about that. Somebody over in the States has already got albino breadlie or something, eh? Wow.
There's a guy's got albino bread. The guy that I told you about.
Eric, you got shirts?
That's crazy, but how they got them out. They're only a couple of
What's
years old.
that shirt behind your big head?
That's USR.
Not that black one.
Oh, that's my hat.
I know, I need one.
Eric
has left the building.
It's been up there behind him for weeks.
Yeah, it's up there every week, Derek.
Well, you see how much I pay attention to his background?
Yeah, you've already mentioned about it though. That's what's
He
amazing.
had a post too.
Send it to me,
I know. I want one.
Luke.
I
I'm
still
just gonna
need
stay
your
quiet
stickers
here.
too.
La-di-da-di-da.
Luke,
So
you.
we got
What's
some
up?
I'll
exciting
send
news
you
here
one
coming
when I get
tomorrow.
that titty cup.
That titty cup is going to Will.
Yeah, I've heard you say that numerous times.
We got some new exciting things coming soon, Derek.
What you got coming?
Gonorrhea.
A lace monitor, a baby
Oh
one.
yeah,
Hell
Ooh.
yeah.
Wait, no, wait.
that's
Hold
dope.
on, wait.
Wait,
I'm
what?
calling out on this. I remembered on a live just within the past week, I would say, as somebody said, well, maybe down the road I might get another Lacey, but I'm not thinking about breeding or anything yet. But that was a quick.
I'm not thinking about breeding. It's years away. But I've got to get a Bells, so I'm going to go for a Bells phase.
Damn.
Hell
You
yeah.
get, like
And it's a
hatchling
very
baby?
expensive Bell phase. Just saying, I could probably buy 3 carpet pythons for the price of this Bell phase. It's pretty exy.
Oh, bells are expensive no matter where you're at, though.
Yes. Yeah. So like a normal here in Australia is about 650 upwards, or about 650 upwards, and a Bell's is about 850 upwards. So I'm about the 1200 mark for the new one. That's with shipping too. She's pretty. He's pretty. I say she because I've got to be positive, right? I can't say he's pretty. It's she. I've got to have a pair eventually. I would show you my Lacey, but he's in a log, so can't really show you. But yeah.
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, there's a lot of things happening.
Yeah, that's super dope.
Yeah, I really hate him right now because I'm done buying snakes for a little bit.
I'll get
Liar.
one more snake.
Liar.
I know. That's why you fucking went
I
to
heard
work
you
today.
say that a few weeks ago, and I know you bought 2-3 since then.
Maybe.
Right? I'll get.
Oh,
I'll
now
give
he
Eric
goes off
a hell of a
camera.
deal. And he'll buy this thing.
So let's take a guess of what snake is in my next hand. Like what's in my hand right now. Eric would probably know it.
I'm not even gonna say because I guarantee I already know what it is.
Carpet.
Well, we don't even get.
That's what I was gonna say, but a blackhead
That's not a
Why
blackhead.
not?
or
Oma.
oh yeah, you showed
And it's
that off
funny.
before.
When they talk
Very
about
related to the blackhead,
and
though.
ball pythons, I think of that snake.
They do have pretty cool markings, though.
They do.
I started to hear Derek talk about a really good deal, and then he got sidetracked.
You can't buy any more snakes.
You're not my mom.
Well,
I know he went from like what 1,200 down to like 800 or 700 on that
So-
one deal.
there was
So
a deal
Fry-
that you were giving.
There's
Wasn't there a £1,200.
Yeah, it involves that shirt though.
You can only have that shirt, Derek, if you can fill it. That shirt is only for people that can fill it.
What size is that?
That's mine and Eric's size.
Yeah. I mean, I could fill it, but and then a couple of the girls, me and the wife, bring
Yeah,
home.
you'd have to put a couple of girls in there with you, Derek. Yeah.
Use it as a blanket. Fries, do you mess with blackheads?
I have one coming. And it's an exanthic blackhead. My breeder's breeding them. So when he pops out one, I've got a couple coming. Well, I want one, but he keeps trying to push 2 on me. So it's always nice to have a pair, but I only want one. Like I've only got one Woma. It's a display snake. And I wanted the exanthic also, the blackhead, to be a display snake. It's not everything I want to breed. Like I don't want to be that greedy that I breed everything, you know. And it's not about money for me. So imagine trying to breed everything. I'd be so busy. So we're using our head smartly on breeding what we want. You know, we're not just breeding everything because we can. But yeah, so
Hell yeah.
I am going to get Xanthic blackhead just because they're stunning. I like normal blackheads, but I think the Xanthic is just a little bit more deer and stands out, eh? But
I've never
all
seen an
reptiles here we have in
Xanthic
Australia
blackhead.
are stunning. What's that?
I've never seen a blackhead Xanthic. I've seen the
All right.
blackheads, but
You've never seen.
not
I'll
an
have to
Xanthic.
I'll have to check out my messages and see if I've got a picture. And I'll have to ask Old Maid if I can share that picture because he's a bit strict on it. And there's not many
That's
people
it.
here in Australia
Right.
working with Xanthic blackheads. So,
Chris, look.
and when you do, they're big dollar.
Right.
Hey,
I
Probably
bet.
why I'm going to go for one.
that's it. Xanthic blackhead.
It'd be
Yep.
nice if you
That
were.
looks pretty much like it.
So they got what's that orangey red coming in?
So they have what they have like orange phase. I don't know what it is actually called. I don't really get into blackheads, but there's like an orange type of black-headed python that's like a tangerine sort of color. I'm not actually sure what their line is called, but the Xanthics are nice. They all come off the normals, really.
It's nice. It's really
They're
nice.
just different morphs. Everybody's playing with different things. Little Bob's trying to give you a kiss. For a Woma, he's very chilled, eh? He hasn't striked, hasn't bitten.
How big do those get?
They max out about 2.5, 3 meters.
Oh shit, that's small.
Not as big as the black-headed python. Black-headed python can get a little bit bigger. Our bigger-bodied snakes are your scrub pythons and your olive pythons.
Eric, you gotta make sure you post a picture of that snake you got off me right after she sheds.
Yes, boss.
She's
I know. I posted that one picture, and like I made a comment, something like, he thinks he's seen her before or something like that, or
yeah.
or whatever. He got the sibling, don't he?
He's got the sibling, but the sibling is missing the black pastel. Or no, the sibling's missing the fire. So he's got the black pastel Mojave GHI, and then you have the Algener. You got the fire in there.
So, Luke, before you were saying you like the Xanthic, so this is the two of them. One of them's likes to bite. That's the boy, and then one of them's darker than the other. So that's the boy here, and the female's wrapped up around my hand.
Right.
So the boy looks ghosty.
Yeah, the boy's a bit more of a ghosty, and the female's more dark.
Yeah.
The boy likes to bite.
Are awesome.
Hey, Vic. Approximately a year ago, I had Euro ball pythons. Now I have like 40.
Damn, I still got 13 people watching. Thank you. This is great. I am getting those hours.
Ow! That was a bit of a soft spot, dickhead.
Hey, monetized.
Monetized.
Hey, if it was a big snake, you'd probably get in the shit, but it's a little snake.
Yeah, we're good. Quentin got dry bit on my show.
Those are awesome.
Where's Quentin at tonight? I haven't seen him tonight either.
He was on.
He was on earlier. He's got to work tomorrow, so he didn't stay on too late.
And he was trying to work out a deal for snakes.
What did he just do? Oh, no, he took me to chat.
Oh, Eden, this was your first live? Damn, I feel honored. You need to come on next week, next Thursday. I'll send you the link. Message me on IG and I'll send you the link. I'll get you in on here. But thank you. Have a good day at work tomorrow. I don't have to work. And yeah.
Me.
Enjoy your
So guess where I'll be Friday night?
Thirsty Thursday or Fun Fact Friday.
I was gonna say, how am I gonna be at Thirsty Thursdays on Friday night?
I know.
No, and Eric, I can't make you a moderator or an admin because I only pay for the second subscription, the $25 one on this. So Lizard Morphs. Ooh, who you?
Yeah, that's Luke. He's another Australian. He breeds blue tongues and bearded dragons.
Yeah, I gotta upgrade Eric.
So
To the
you
50.
only allowed one administrator, Derek?
Yeah, I'm only allowed one. So when I upgrade, I'm allowed, I think, 3.
I'm gonna need people. I'm gonna need your login information though for next time you eat.
I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, Mike's gonna need it.
Yeah, so we can look. I'm sitting there like Mike's sitting there talking in the private chat. Well, I'm just sitting here yelling, trying to get your attention.
Oh, that was funny that night, Derek. I was backstage watching the live backstage, and then I was commenting on the private chat with the boys on the live. Yeah. So I was in a private chat with Eric basically while he was on a live.
I know. So I remember going back and rewatching some of it, and Eric's like, if Derek didn't go to bed, we could have got Mike in it. Or if Derek gave me the thing and didn't have to wait to email me and set it all up, I could have got Mike in here, and we could have been talking to Mike. Not his ass went to bed on us.
Hey, listen, keep your crap up.
In the background, Eric, where I was ringing you and messaging you.
I know. I saw it in the morning. It was pretty fun.
I'm gonna post a recording of him where he gets up and walks out of the room.
Go for it.
Like
just post it on your IG.
Like this is what you expect whenever he says, "Oh, I'm just popping my."
This is his chiropractor talking. Damn.
Yeah,
All
I think I
fellas,
tried.
It has been almost, well, it's been over 5.5 hours. I am going to call it. Well, actually, no, I'm going to put us backstage. Chat, love you guys. Appreciate you all so much. Thank you. Yeah, I'll wait for that message, man. Good night, brother. Brad, thank you for watching. Quick, like always. If anybody actually wants to come sit backstage with these guys, let me know because I'll keep it running for them so they can hang out and talk. Everybody else, Blakers, man, good night. Like, again, love you all. Thank you all. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe. And, yo, Thirsty Thursdays is done.
Boom.
And